What up? What's good? How y'all feeling today? It's your boy K9 in the building. We're trying to get it together, man, as usual. Man, I'm so excited. I'm telling you guys right now. I'm pretty excited. I got a dope live set up. We're not gonna get too much into that today, but I got a dope live set up for you guys tomorrow. I have posted it to my community tab. I don't know if you guys seen it. You guys aware of it? You know what I'm saying? And we got some couple guest appearances that's gonna join the panel and rock out. And so I think it's gonna be a dope live. So I want you guys to definitely catch it and don't miss that live. Let me set this up real quick. Okay, boom. And let me see. Yes, I want you guys to definitely catch that live because yeah, we got some stuff we working on. I'm gonna hopefully it goes well. It's gonna go well. But yeah, so we got all that stuff set up. I'm so excited. I don't want to like spoil it and get too much into it today, but I happen to be off work, so we finna. I wanted to come up, rock out with you guys, and on top of that, promote tomorrow's live where I'm putting like the most amount of effort into the live. So we'll get into some shit. What we got going? Eddie Matrix, first chat of the day. He says first. Yeah, man, first place. Trying to get to it. You know what I mean? Salute to you, Eddie Matrix. Conceited in the building. He said, "Why you ain't at work?" Yeah, yeah, man. They cancel my load, so I'm at work. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I showed up fucking with you guys, and I went and got the stuff that I needed to. It was cool though that I was off work today because I needed to go get some stuff for tomorrow's live, and I was able to go do that. You know what I'm saying? And so I wouldn't handle that earlier since I was off work once I woke up instead of trying to do all that the day of the live. So it kind of, we'd roll with the punches. So it still turned out to be a good thing. So shout out to Conceited. That was a good question. He says, salute Teddy Matrix and Strong Arms K9. Yeah, man, we're trying to, I don't want to. He said, okay, what we got going? Fuzzy Dread, salute to the chat. Yeah, so I'm like I told you guys, I don't know if you guys seen it. I put it on the community post. It's gonna be a dope live. I already have people hit me like, hey, now you know I'm gonna be there. Please, like, it's up. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, cool. They gonna come through. Do they too? It's gonna be some people on the live, and then it's gonna be also, you can watch the show, and on this panel, we always let guests come up and rock out and be a part of the show if they want to. But we have, some special guests that's gonna come through as well and be rocking out, and so. It should be definitely litty in the city. So I really wanted to come on and rock out with you guys, get some work done, and also really promote tomorrow's live. I wanted to actually switch that live today. I was already ready, but I said nah because last time when I did the other live when I previewed Trey's video, I did that. I happened to be off work that day, so I skipped the day. And it didn't work out. It was a dope live, but it would have probably did a lot more views because everybody that was waiting to see that live, they were expecting it to be the next day. And they was like, all right, when you going to do that? I didn't know you already did it. So that's why I didn't switch it, but it would have been great to do it today. But it's all good. So we're just going to promote it and talk some shit today. And but please don't miss out on Friday's live. Yeah, it's going to be lit. Yeah, so other than that, what do you guys got for your boy? Is there anything I've been missing in the space that I need to know about? I want to say salute to my guy Trey. Trey has been killing it, doing a great job, putting in a lot of work, and his channel and his platform has been doing a lot of good things lately. So salute to Trey, and keep up the good work, Trey. Salute to Rocker Block and all my fellas, but I really wanted to shout out Trey because Trey's like, finally was on the fence about if he wanted to do this content shit, and he finally decided to take it serious, and we can see he has been being rewarded. You guys have been being great. Y'all been supporting Trey, and that's why they say, man, hard work and persistence, that is an ingredient to making anything work in life. You need more than that, but that's definitely two ingredients that is a must-have. must have. You know what I'm saying? Because shit don't always just work as soon as you try it, and a lot of times people give up, they get discouraged, and it plays out like that. But salute to Trey, been doing a lot of great things. I fuck with Trey the right way. Um, yeah, so and also salute to the queen, Yoy Soy, man. When Yoy Soy comes up, it's always a breath of fresh air. I enjoyed having her on the last live, um, and it was amazing. She shared some footage with us that I didn't even see in a minute. Like the when we was hanging out in the zoo together, I hadn't rewatched those lives, especially the one where we was like where I pretty much we was about to get wrapping up the night, and I was going to eventually walk them to their vehicle or the cab, and I hadn't seen that video in a while. So when we bought that up, that was dope. Took me back through memory lane, and that was pretty dope. That was some good stuff. So shout out to Yoy Soe, and Jazzy P. Those were definitely some dope times, and just made me remember how great my first trip was. And so that makes me think now, like, damn, is there any way? Because your first is always like an special experiences, like an experience. Is there any way to top that trip, bro? So many dope moments that I didn't necessarily forget, but as you keep working and navigating and moving through the space, it does be one of those things where it's like, damn, it kind of was in the back of my mind, like, oh shit, that did happen. And that was just when I met up with Jazzy P and your son, that was early doors. So, that was an overall lit, that was just a dope lit trip, man. I'm hoping my next trip is just as lit or litter. We'll see. I definitely know it's going to be one of those trips that's, I know it's going to be lit. I just hope it can match up to the last trip or higher. You know what I'm saying? We'll see though. We got Jamie's in the building. He said, "What up, K9? What up? We're in here. I'm excited. I'm pumped up. Like, man, I really wish I could do that other live today. Today would have been perfect. I'm off work, fired up, ready to go. Damn, and I gotta wait till tomorrow. But it is what it is. It's gonna be a dope live though. He says, salute to Casita, my ninja. Okay. And y'all all explaining the packages. But yeah, man, I'm thinking back, and also, okay, the Yoso Kyla moment. I don't tell me, is it you guys let me know. Was YouTube better back in the day? Because I got to watch shit that, I'm in a different class of YouTubers. So, as we know, Bipolar, Yoso Kyla, and V Swells, the Goodfellas, just like a group of people like that, and so many other names. I'm not gonna name them all. They're in a different class, and it looked like they used to have a lot of fun back then. Is YouTube as good now than it was then? That's a tough question. It looked like they used to have a lot of fun back then. I enjoy YouTube now. I definitely think it would have been dope to be a part of that class of YouTubers, because man, it looked like they used to have a good time. But I'm glad to be in the class that I'm at as well and get to know those people, and so that's dope. We got my guy OG in the building. What up, OG? With the $5, the first super chat of the live, man, a sponsor of the live, one of the holding it down for Camp 9 as always. And I fuck with OG Will the right way. He already know. He says, salute K9, doing a lot of overtime this week. About to pay for my Thailand trip real quick. Real motherfucking quick. That's dope as fuck. Okay, for sure, man. And OG Will, remember I always told you I'm going to be working on my stuff? I seen somebody just sent your boy a Cash App. Let me turn the volume up a little bit louder, though. Because as I continue to do these shows, you clean up some of the mistakes you're making. I hate when people send a Cash App and I don't get to it right away. But let me get to the Cash App. Cash App, in the words of Yoso Kyla and Jazzy P. Thank you, my guy OG Will, for another $5, dropping it on your boy. I really appreciate you so much. It means a lot when you guys support the channel. Whether it's liking, make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in, and just by being great in the chat, and also if you guys super chat or Cash App. It's amazing. I really appreciate it, and it helps keep that energy levels up when you guys are interaction, engagement, right? So thank you so much, OG Will. Always, man, can't say no good things about that brother. Not because of the super chat alone. Man, I don't know if you guys know. OG Will, he gives me great advice, always great in the chat, and just dope all the way around. Good brother and a fellow trucker. So salute to OG Will, man. Yay, yay. All right. OG Will, did you see my live that I got set up tomorrow? Oh my God. It's about to be, yeah, one of those. It's going to be one of those for sure. Like, I'm so excited about it that I like almost can't contain myself. Fudge. All right. Shit. It's gonna be lit, man. Fuck. I got some good shit planned. So said broadcasting Gary. I mean shit. I think that guy's a star. He could broadcast anywhere and do well. So salute to that guy. Just take a little piece of shrooms for a trial night. Oh man. I can't get. Oh my god. Let me just chill. Let me just chill, man. It's funny. Watch when y'all see like some of the. Okay, y'all gonna see, man. If you miss it, I might put it on the members. Don't like show up late and think I'm gonna leave it up. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it up. We'll see though. So make sure you're in attendance because that live is gonna go down. I feel like I drunk a mic or something because I ain't drunk nothing but water. I got the water behind the scene. But it feels like I drunk a mic, like because I'm so excited about that live and just where it can possibly go. And I'm excited to do like new content. I get tired of doing no diss to anybody. I'm just saying for me, I'm only speaking for myself. I get tired of doing the same old shit. Like people scared to try different shit. All my audience want to see. Fuck all that. I want to be free. I want to just do what I want to do. If it don't work, if I had a good time, it was still worth doing it. I don't want to do the same shit over and over and over. I don't even like making the same type videos over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? I like to try to stretch my imagination and my creativity, man. So it's about people. We cannot stay stuck in a square box. And if we can just grab a couple people and introduce them to the travel space, however we do it, it's just better off for the overall travel community. So shout out to the travel community. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the travel community, whether, we rock with each other or not, man. You're still part of the community, and I hate to see anything bad to happen to one of my fellow brothers in this travel space. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back to the business. Let's get down to business. All right, here we go. We got Conceited coming through with a couple of dollars for your boy. Now, my boy Conceited, I can't say enough good things about that dude. He also has a trip coming up too, so I can't wait to see how that. I know he's not a YouTuber and a content creator, but I can't wait to see if my guy just because he really deserves it, man. Out here working, busting his tail, going out and good time. So we got OG Will, we got Conceited, both heading out to two different places and about to go get a trip off. So that's dope, man. When anybody can go out and experience having a dope trip, man. So shout out to Conceited. May you have a dope trip, and shout out to OG Will. May you have a blessed trip. I rock with both of you brothers, and you guys already know. I ain't got to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Yeah, okay. Let me go back up, see if I missed anything. He said, just take a piece of night. He said, yes, it was better. Now, damn, I don't even know what you're referring to. Let me see if I can figure out what he's talking about. What up, all right, maybe he's talking about the live. Okay. Yeah, so yes, it was better. Or yes, it's going to be better. It's definitely going to be better. I'm going to make it better. And you know me, man, once it's time to suit up, you know what I'm saying, and grab my shield, and grab my sword, and make sure that grab my boots where I'm willing to compete and do what it takes to bring you guys this entertainment the way I like to do it, man. It's just gonna be dope, man. I'm gonna make sure that I make it a movie. And now I don't like to overly promise things because that's when you set yourself up for failure. But I will say this. I don't take this entertainment game and, putting on a show and just building up and contributing to this community lightly. You know what I mean? Because there's people that have paved the way before me that have done a lot of great things in this travel space. And if it wasn't for them, it like set up my platform as well. So I always want to add to the platform for the next group of YouTubers that's coming in, to where it's like it like opens and sets the stage for them as well, because that's what it's all about, man. Inviting the next group of class of YouTubers. It'll always be a new class of YouTubers, and we should embrace that, man. Let's stop trying to block and keep people out. Fuck all that. You never know what entertaining person that's gonna light up the stage. And I'm a fan of the space as well as a content creator. So I'll just be so happy when I see new people join the space and make shit happen. All right, OG Will says, brother says, so salute to Teddy. What's up, Teddy? My guy Teddy 734, one of the newest mods to the to the channel. Probably the newest mod to the channel. Been rocking out for a minute, but I had a discussion with somebody. I'm not gonna say who, but they know who they are. And I was talking about the wrenches. And I always the way I like to do the wrenches is, if I give you a wrench, I rock with you, because I try not to, early on I caught myself, because you want to just give out wrenches to show, but I just don't want to give them out like that, because I want them to mean something and be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't mean nothing to, but some people they do. And so I just want to make sure that I give the wrenches to people that's like, yo, they really rock with me. And then the people that have a wrench, they can say, yo, he really rock with me, because he don't give out wrenches all the time. Even if it's somebody I want to give a wrench to, I treat wrenches like Bitcoins, not like U.S. currency where they print it up, and devalue the currency. I cannot just be printing up wrenches. It's like Bitcoin said. If the wrench, like, I look at wrenches like, shit, I want to give out another wrench. Somebody's slacking on they macking, meaning, they just fell off. They don't really watch the show. I need to, recycle that wrench and give it to someone else. So I definitely, the people that's in attendance and rocking out and all that stuff, I stray away from giving wrenches to like YouTubers. So if you are a YouTuber, don't mean I don't mess with you. I give out the wrenches more to like people in the audience, my core audience and group of guys. I look at YouTubers as like coworkers. Like, do you really need a wrench, bro? You got your own platform. I'll still mess with you the right way, but I use it for people that's really not content creators. And that's how I like to divvy out the wrenches. So just in case yeah. I want to ramble too much about that. Let me get to this real quick. Hold on. Before I forget. Yeah, let me get up in here. I want to also show you guys how much I appreciate it. Like these super chats you guys sent. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for the show, I am one of the content creators that my ears are open. If you suggest anything and it don't happen, don't mean it was a terrible suggestion. I just may not be in a position to do it, may not have enough time to do it, just lacking what you call it, or it just may not be right timing. But just keep giving out suggestions, and if a suggestion I feel that works, I will do it. Conceited will tell you that better than no one else. He has suggested me to work on my shorts and do that, and some of the ways that I'm doing it, we talked about this a long time ago. I've never done it because I felt overwhelmed by doing the show and trying to come up with dope videos for you guys, like infomercials or whatever, and it'd be a lot of work, and I wasn't really that handy with the laptop programs. It just felt like a lot of work. Now, obviously, I'm getting more familiar, a little better, so I could take on more of a workload pause. But and so if you guys have any suggestions, I mean, people have suggested when I used to do Flame on Fridays. I don't know if you guys remember when I used to do that segment, Flame on Fridays. It used to be called Troll Thursdays. Someone else came up with the name Flame on Fridays. We ran that segment. We kind of evolved the show past that. Maybe I will do a Flame on Fridays and bring it back one day. I don't know. But when you guys tell me ideas, I do play with them and try to implicate them. So if you guys go to the comment section, a lot of you guys do not have access to the Instagram. That's one thing I need to step my game up and work on that, because how many Instagram followers I have? It is so many people, probably like over 100 people that tried to become friends with me on Instagram. I don't really like people on my Instagram because I have some of my private photos up there, the family and shit. But I do need to really work on that, or just take those down or figure something out. But because that's another way to network with you guys, and so you guys can be in contact with me instead of waiting to the show. All right, cool. I try to do a lot, but I'll be kind of sometimes I'll be bullshitting. I got it, but I keep grinding out. He says, salute to Conceited. I've been doing 12-hour days this week so far. OG Will been putting in that work, man. High value male, making it happen. You know what I'm saying? And what's good? Okay, I see you. I'm gonna get down to your comment. I'm gonna just read it right now. I want to skip down to this comment right here, and I'm gonna go back. Let me see where I was at before I skip down. I was at OG Will. Okay, it's right there. I want to skip down to this comment because I just seen this brother come in the building. Uh, my guy, Born Hustler. The last time you was up, Born Hustler, was definitely a rough live. I definitely want to apologize to you, man, and give you an apology and whoever was on that panel, man. I got outside my character. I got frustrated and upset. I didn't mean to lash out like that. So, try to be a bigger man or a better man and just go ahead and say my bad, bro. You know what I mean? I appreciate you guys, everybody that come rock out on the panel, and how gracious you guys are when you guys send the support in, when you guys watch and all that stuff. But I just wanted to definitely say my bad. And to everyone else that was on there, it was Born Hustler, it was V Swells, Bipolar. It was a few guys on there when I got worked up about a certain thing that we're not going to go into right now. But I just wanted to when you do something, you got to be man enough to apologize if you get out of character. So I'm not too big, and my pride is not to the point where I can't apologize and be like, yo, my bad. All right, cool. So let me go back to where we was at, man. Where was we at? All right, cool. Says salute to Casita. I've been okay. We read that one. All right. He's been grinding. OG Will has been grinding. Conceded. Okay, salute to him. We got FFT Production. He says, go on a trip. We got a trip already booked. Remember, my motto is I go on the trips that I can afford, and I have a lot of shit behind the scenes that I'll be taking care of, and so it kind of just lined up the way. But we already have a trip booked in and all of that. So unless I started doing fundraisers and all that stuff, I don't want to stretch myself too thin. You know what I mean? But yeah. So that's where we at with it right now. And I really hope you guys respect the fact that I've been refraining from doing fundraisers and just been really just trying to get out here and grind it out, get it through the mud, Nipsey Hussle style. You feel me? I've just been trying to get it through the mud. You know what I mean? But shout out to everybody in the space, whether you do fundraisers or not. It's all good money with me. All right, OG Wilson, salute to Teddy. He says, OG Will, this week I've been chilling. I leave for CTG Saturday morning. I'm so excited for Conceited, man, because me and Conceited have talked about some stuff on the back end. We'll see how that goes. But I'm just more excited that, this Conceited, man, he supports a lot of people in the travel space. Him and OG Will, they deserve to have a great trip, man. Go have fun, have the time of your life, man. Go make it, go live it up one time, Conceited. And yeah. And I make sure I send you a cash app when you out there so you can get a drink off Camp 9, Camp Crispy, whatever they like to call it, and support you, man. And yeah, that's how we do that. All right, cool. It says, OG Will says, I'm working extra hours. Too much. Wait. I'm fucking it up. That's Teddy. Teddy's talking to, okay, OG Will. Says, I'm working extra hours to go to Thailand. All right, cool. So Teddy is wanting to go to Thailand as well. That's what I'm saying, man. You guys, man, go on these trips, man. Like if you can afford to go on a trip or get that overtime, grind it, get it. You know what I'm saying? Use that credit card trick I showed to help make the trip more affordable. Whatever it is, try to make your trips, man, and get them on in. You know what I'm saying? And that comes from what do they like to call me? One trick pony. That comes from the one trick pony. Go out there and do the trip. Whatever name y'all call me, I embrace it. It's all good. I'm tired of being upset and irritated about shit. I'm in a happy place in my life, and I need to move like that. I have so many things to be happy for. My family's well. My kids are great. Everybody's doing great that I really care about. I really have nothing to complain about, so I need to remind myself of that too. And so that's going to play a segue into tomorrow as well. But yeah, let me drop the link in case anybody want to come on the panel and rock out with your boy for a second. And then as I keep trying to get through some of you guys' chats. Yeah. But shout out, man, I got one of the best fucking chats. And when y'all really show love over here in every way, just by being dope in the chat. I just appreciate that. It makes it so much easier to get up here and just be like, want to spend time with you guys and rock out with you guys. All right, he says, I'm out. He says, I'm going out there to go get some sleep. Don't do it. I know, man. Conceited one of those guys that because I've seen what Conceited looks like. You don't look that old, you know what I'm saying? But he got like an old soul. Like he trying to go out there and wear Skechers like bipolar and rub some Bengay on and relax under the sun. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think I'm older than Conceited, and I think I got more energy than Conceited. That's crazy. But shout out to Conceited. OG Will is Jasmine Jamie says OG Will, you sounding like me, bro. Starting a 16-hour shift right now, banking everything I can, banking everything so he could retire early in 12 to 18 more months. Golly, that's what's up. Kicking ass and taking names. That's what you got to do, man. Getting it while the getting is good, man. Salute to Capital Trey in the building. What up? I was just talking about you earlier, Trey. Trey has been out here doing amazing. He's been kicking ass, taking names in a good way. You know, he's just been getting out here, gain and putting in a lot of work. So salute to Trey, and he's getting to see, you know, how it really, like when you really step your game up, and then the it reflects in the results of what you have going on. It's a rewarding feeling, bro. And so I'm glad that he's able to experience that. Shout out to my brother Trey, man. I fuck with him the right way. OG Will says, salute my brother. Salute to J Mees. We got Trey. Salute to Trey. Everybody salute Trey coming in the door, man. And hit the like button. I noticed this. I got to start saying that more because there's sometimes I will watch a video and I will forget to hit the like button simply because I got caught up in the show. And sometimes I hit it right away when I come in. And sometimes I might forget. And if somebody says I hit the like button, it reminds me to hit the like button. So I'm going to start doing that sometimes. Sometimes I text it because we already got the show going. So I'll just put it in the chat so we don't got to interrupt the flow of the show. But, you know, I'm up here by myself. So make sure y'all hit the like button because it definitely helps out the channel too when you guys do that. Thank you so much. And the likes are what? The best thing in life. Some of them things are what? Free. The like button is free. So if you can smash that like button, stomp on it, whatever it is, hit the like button, jab it, whatever you like, man. All right, cool. He says, dope live earlier, Trey. Yeah, Trey been doing it. He been doing them Blad TV live. Shout out to Trey, man. He been killing them lives, man. Shout out to Trey. And he has excellent stage presence. He been doing his thing, man. Looks like a natural, like he's been doing it for years. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years, right? Yeah. Captain Gaines. I think I know who Captain Gaines is. Because I don't think that's the real Gaines, but I know who the troll one is. But he says, Conceited, we need accountability and truthfulness in the space. Speak on it. I mean, is there anything you'd like to speak on? I don't know. Okay. Captain Gaines, I'll holler at him. Captain Gaines, I'll holler at him when he dropped the link. I dropped the link. What are we talking about? Let me drop the link again. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Is there something I need to you know, I don't beware all the news, man. If something I need to say, go ahead. You know, I dropped the link. All right, cool. PPE. Shout out to PPE too, because PPE be in regular attendance, man. And he came up on the live for like the first time. That was dope. And I definitely want to go look through some of that moments with PPE and chop that up and maybe come up with a short with that, because I know we had some dope moments when PPE came up. So if I haven't got around that, it's just a lot of footage to come through. And yeah, so we're gonna keep finding dope moments in the space. And so, you know, if I don't chop you up and put you in a short, because A is just a lot of material to go through, and you know, can only put so many up at a time, and then B, maybe I didn't just catch a moment where it just stuck out to me because I'm looking for like the best moments, but they just so early doors that I just ain't probably got around to it. All right, cool. PPE in the building. Much love and respect to PPE, man. I'll fuck with you, PPE. And yeah, man. Okay, Captain Gaines. We got this. Okay, let's get to one where it says Melissa said Ben Vlogs got something to do with it too. Ah, shit. I'm in the dark. I have no clue what you guys are talking about right now. Melissa said Ben Vlogs got something to do too. All right, well, I'm sure Conceited is about to explain it to me right now. I'd like to welcome your boy, you know, Conceited to the stage. Let's see what's good with the red dot or burgundy dot. What's good, man?
What's good with you, K9, man?
Everything good right now. I'm in a good mood. Please don't say nothing to fuck up my mood. Now go ahead
No,
though.
I mean, the people got some questions, man.
About what?
It was a situation that happened on a few lives ago where you mentioned something about buying some packs.
Look, if you buy packs, right, right. If you buy packs, can't you not like get commercials on your channel? Is
I
that a
don't know.
thing? Yes or no? I've heard of that, right?
Uh,
You can't get
well,
AdSense on your channel.
so no, I mean no. What a question I have is, if you bought a pack of subs, why you just stopped at 1,000? Why you didn't like go a little bit higher?
So that's a better question. So if you buy a pack of subs, why not buy a lot more? Right? I mean
Dude,
that's like
that's what I just asked you.
yeah. So that I mean I don't really see the logic in that, right? So if you buy a pack of subs, you only buy like a little bit, right? When you could buy a lot, right? That's
Yeah, I
basically what
mean, yeah.
you said, right?
I don't know, man. That's what they was saying, man. Like what? Like, but you straight pulled a gains move, man.
What I do with it? How did I pull a gains move? What I do? I
Because
didn't.
like why? Like because why would you even mention that? Like you mentioning that, and then like you know how the stage does.
Yeah, because I was just being transparent that I had ran across something, and then I didn't even
So
know.
how how you just run across? That ain't nothing that you just run across.
No, I swear
Like
to
you
God,
said, so it just came across your desk.
no. As you constantly like how I figured out how to do my backdrop, I didn't know how to do that at first. The more you do YouTube, the more you find out about shit. Like you clicking buttons, you trying shit, you this and that, and you're like, oh shit, I didn't know. Oh, you know what I mean? And then YouTube will suggest it to you, all kinds of shit, right? And so you start learning more and more and this how to work these programs and everything else, right? What up, big gains? Is that gains? Is that the real gains? All right, your audio ain't is not
Hey,
doing nothing.
look, you already know why Gaines mad, yo. He gonna say something about capping games. Why?
Is
I
that what he's
I
gonna say?
guarantee you. Yeah, he gonna say something about capping games. He said this a few weeks ago. He got a cease and desist on using his name and likeness.
Oh, really?
Yeah, NIL games.
Yeah, we can't hear you, gains. I don't know if you're trying to talk or not, but we cannot hear you, brother. But
So
maybe just
hold on. K9, hold up. K9, you really got 400 new subs overnight, yeah.
hey, all I say is I think them shorts did a miracle. You know what I'm saying? I think them shorts really, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna say this. Why would I? Okay, let me say this. Why would I come and be like,
Hold up.
yo, tell you that guys about them, and then you see what I'm saying? Why could just
Hey,
do it
hold up.
secretly, right? Why
They
could just do
said
it?
they said Ben went from 80 to 600 subs. Like what's going on with Camp Nine, man? Camp
Did
that K
did Ben?
that K
Nah,
stands for
what?
counterfeit, man.
Nah, let me see Ben shit. I haven't even seen Ben shit because I don't even know. He changed his name to where I don't even. I know it's like Mister What the fuck, so I don't even know how to bring his shit up because I don't even know how to spell it correctly.
Can
I don't
I
think you
think
can
spell
y'all
it
hear
he
me
right.
got
now?
like three. Yeah,
How
yeah,
do
there
you
you go.
spell? How do you
Goddamn games,
spell
you
it?
loud as a bit.
Okay.
Mister with the it's WTH or it's WTF right?
Yeah,
W
it's no,
T
yeah, WTF is three U's CK.
C K.
See, now let's say this. Let me tell y'all this. Cap and Gan, and you was right. You was right, conceded. I'm going at Cap and
See,
Gan.
I knew it, man. See, I knew it.
But Cap and Gans said we need truth and accountability in this space. That's what he said, right? From a dude who's stealing somebody's identity. And y'all just let that
Wow.
ride.
Damn, Carter, he calling you out, Carter. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's Carter 4. Yo, if you know what? Honestly, if I knew for a fact 100% it was Carter 4, I'd let him ride with the name. You know what I'm saying? Because with and Carter Four is the only one that could do that. I would let him
I can't
ride,
bring
but
it up.
but
Are you
I don't
serious?
know. I don't know if it's 100% him.
Mister?
So
Are you sure that's how
Yeah,
you spell it, Mister? What?
yeah,
Like,
man. Hold up, man. I'm about to drop it right now.
yeah, drop it in the link because I haven't even talked to Ben. He been doing his own thing. I ain't spoke to Ben in like a while.
Man, Ben, nah, man. I don't want to speak to Ben. Ben was freaked
Honestly,
out
I
at
ain't
10
spoke to
a.m.
Ben
the other
in days.
morning.
Nigga, he been making his mall rounds, and if he did do something with his thing, he ain't got it from me. I ain't talked to Ben. We ain't even spoke. He made some new friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? I swear to
Hold
God,
up.
I mean, we don't even talk like that no more. We ain't
Yeah.
into it, but like,
Uh,
he done
all
made
right,
some
look,
new
man. All
friends.
right. Look, all right, hold up, man. All right, man. We don't need you airing out Cap Nine dirty laundry,
No,
man.
it's not dirty laundry. I'm just saying I ain't spoke to Ben and I ain't seen his channel. I don't if his channel's doing some other stuff, I'm completely unaware of it. I think
Uh,
he's trolling me right now.
so yeah, Captain Gans, come on out. If that's you, Carter Four, then you could rock with it. You know what I'm saying? I'll let Carter Four rock with it. But anybody else can't do that.
I don't see no link. Oh, maybe it's on YouTube. Let me go ahead and check it on YouTube.
yeah. Hold up.
And Cap
What
and
the
he
hell?
gotta come, he gotta come on the panel and show that is Carter Four. Damn, I don't even
Man.
know how he would do that because I don't even think we ever seen Carter Four.
All right, let me go ahead.
What?
Damn,
I don't even know how
I
he.
don't think any.
Hey, Gaines, did you take a nap today, man?
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, man. That's what happened. You cranky.
Carter
That's what it is.
Four.
You sleepy.
Carter Four on the attack. Carter Four. Why don't you be using your real name? Carter Four. God damn, that's crazy.
Hold up. Ben changed his name again. Man, yo, come on, man.
See, that's
Ben,
what I'm saying. I ain't been keeping up
yo,
with Ben. I don't know what he got going. What is his name?
what's that? Ben Vlogs Live TV. Hold on. Hey, man. Gaines,
Carter.
how did I know that's what you came up here for, man?
Yeah, so you got an issue with
I
Carter
I
Ford
wasn't even
slash
gonna
Captain Gaines. Why is that? Oh, because
I
he
wasn't
do.
even gonna say anything about it until he said we need accountability and truthfulness in this space, and he's stealing somebody's identity.
Damn, Carter. Jeez.
Gaines, you
Y'all gotta hold Cap and Gans accountable for that.
no, hey Gaines, you should feel honored that you have somebody that looks up to you, man.
Said now you was going to say something that's Cap. I don't know what they're talking about. All right, where did I leave Alpha at? Because Captain Gaines is spamming the shit. All right, cool. Where was that? Can you get in?
That's why it might be that just might be Carter Four because you doing too much.
Right. I mean, okay, he says, hey, K9 in the chat, Calm Storms. What up, Calm Storms? Salute to you for rocking out in the building. We got Calm Storms in the building. What's good?
Hey K9, tell your man Ben stop changing the damn channel name, man.
Hey, I didn't like the fact that he changed it the first time,
Now
but who am I?
I did that a few times when I first started.
Yeah, well, yeah, Gaines was his spelling was all off and had extra letters.
Because
Uh,
it make it hard to find you. I think it hurts your channel when you constantly change your name, or when you come up with a name that's a unique way to spell it. It's not just spelled the way it sounds. That's gonna make it hard for people to find it. It
Because
does your channel
you want to
purpose.
do it because when I first came into this space and I came with the gangster lifestyle, right? And I was spelling it with one Z. Or I might have even been spelling it with an S. And dudes were like, "Yo, oh, so you gangster and all of this shit." You know, they was talking that gang, and I did it that way because I'm like, "Yo, I don't want anybody to think that I'm coming off trying to be gangster and all of that shit." That's why I spelled it the way it's spelled.
they made you change your name.
They didn't make nobody made me change, and
Now
it
I'm just
wasn't even
joking, Gaines.
it
Gaines, it
wasn't
was a
yo it
joke. It was
wasn't
a joke. It was
it
a joke, Gaines.
okay, but it wasn't even in the travel space. It was in another sector.
Hey, Gaines, man. Well, I don't know. Now, how the weather been up in New York, man? Why when you had no
Shitty.
you ain't shot no what y'all
What up, PPE?
Yo,
no bike footage,
it's
man?
been raining. It's been raining for 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, Ben has his channel.
The sun just came out today and it was 95 degrees.
Okay. Salute to you, Big Gay. This your first time over here in a minute, man. We missed you over here, brother. How life been treating you, man?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I've been watching the finals and whatever. I'm
Uh,
watching the shit now.
What team you going for?
I ain't really going for no team. I'm just
Just watching it.
yeah, I just this is this is when I really pay because I'm a basketball fan, but I really pay attention to it in the finals. Like during the season, I'm pretty much, I watch first take and I watch clips and all of that shit. I don't really watch a whole game unless it's the Knicks or the Nets or the Lakers.
Got you.
Yep.
Okay. Now I got a question for you, Big Games, because
Yeah.
Camp 9, we fuck with you. I really
So I
do.
really
Man.
do.
Fuck with you. Will you be in attendance on
No.
tomorrow's live? I got a special live. Hopefully you
Oh,
can make it.
I thought you was gonna say Sasua.
No. You probably ain't seen the thumbnail. I put it in the community post. Try not to miss that live. I think
When?
it's live. It's scheduled for 5 o'clock tomorrow. The time subject to change, but it's definitely going to happen tomorrow. If you check the thumbnail out, I might can show you the thumbnail on the screen. Let's see. It's going to be a fire live. I already got like.
I know. I got a couple things. I got a couple things happening tomorrow evening, but I'll try and pull up.
It's going to be a marathon live though, so you should. What I mean. Let me
Mm.
show you what we got going.
make sure you get your
Oh,
nap in tomorrow, games.
oh no! And tomorrow's supposed to be 80 degrees.
Yeah, take the bike off, man.
I don't know, K9. I might be on that motorcycle tomorrow. I ain't been on the bike. I ain't been on the bike
I
since I got it out the shop.
Put the helmet with the speaker in your ear. Just listen to it then. All right, look. You see that? Yeah. That's gonna be. This gonna be. I'm telling you, this gonna be a crazy live right there. That's
Let me
gonna be
see
a
what's.
crazy live.
Nah, let me look at your channel from my phone. That way I can see the title of it.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a dope live, man. Let me get back to some of these comments. Where was we at? I don't even know. I lost place. Yo, I checked out. I checked out. You can really buy subs. All right, Captain Games
Yes.
crying. He says, in the words of Guapo, you can cry about this YouTube shit when you sign up. Salute to Jamies. All right, Camp 9. He says, help me out. He says, K9, I'm in Camp 9. Help me out. We got you, man. You in good hands. You in good hands over here. Ben has a channel. Yeah, he has a channel. He definitely has a channel. K9, don't know how to lie. LOL. Okay. Jamie's crying. He says, here's Ben's link. I don't see the link. I hear you. Oh, is that his name?
Yo.
Is it Ben Vlogs Live TV now? Is that what it is?
Listen, I don't know. Listen. I ain't gonna get into all of that. But what I know is when it comes down to that, if you push that and you get to 100,000 subscribers, that's when they really go through your YouTube channel with a fine tooth comb. You know what I'm saying? So if they see any discrepancies, you're not gonna get that plaque, and then they might even cancel your channel.
No, that's why I said we might. I'm gonna do it in a strategic way, but we might. That's what I said. Catch the lie because it may not stay up. You got
Hold on, you gonna do what?
Listen,
Bypass
don't
in a
listen.
strategic way. Y'all heard him.
Listen. Don't go that mentuition route. I ain't putting nothing on there. I ain't putting nothing on there.
Why everybody
See?
go for me to
Game.
listen? Come on,
Game.
now. What do y'all
Like,
have
yo,
against? Okay, here go blog.
Man, game's good to know what I'm saying. Throw a random stray out there for somebody, man. What mentuition
Yo,
have to do with
it
anything?
was a lot of talk in the space that's why their first channel got canceled. So, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna say it happened, but that was word in the space.
I just seen Ben Vlog's channel.
Not just the travels, YouTube in general, because there's people out there that really study this YouTube shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They really like the main one in this space is Keys. He really studies this YouTube shit. And then Ringo TV Reactions. He's a YouTube genius. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. But you
yeah,
can
dudes will tell you.
No, but you can do this show. I researched it. You just got to do it as educational purposes and all that and put the disclaimers out. You can do the show. shows out there. You know what I'm saying? You can do what I'm trying to do. You just gotta set it up right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, because remember, you can even use people's content if it's if you're using it in fair use, if you're using it in a way to educate a lot, you know what I mean? Like they have rules. Like even with females that are kind of dressed revealing, if they're at the beach, if they're depending on, there's different rules on how things have to be done. If even when you're doing like gun content, there's different rules how it has to be done. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, for it to be able to work. But yeah, so just show up to the live games, be there or be square. But we fuck with you games, man. We happy to have you in attendance. Travel Hater says, "Shut up." I don't know he talking to. He talking to. You said, "Shout out to Carter Four." Carter Four in the building. I know Carter. When you, I wonder when you gonna come out, Carter, because we know you watch, and when you just gonna come out and join the, hang out again under the Carter name. We know you got a busy life. Come on, man. Bring the Carter name back out, man. You know the space.
Carter get more love as Don saying posing as other people than he do as himself. That's crazy.
There we go. So, Gaines, I heard you say? What were you on something? You said. You said I met. He said. I guess you said you didn't. You were. I don't know if the word you used was regret meeting some of the dudes you have met and sat for a couple people. Do you really feel that way?
Yeah, I stand by that shit.
How come you ain't name K9?
Nah,
uh,
K9 was cool.
Oh, okay.
so you
I
don't
couldn't.
regret
I
meeting
couldn't.
me?
I could. No, I couldn't. I couldn't remember everybody. I just remember the dudes that I'm like. I'm sorry, I met these motherfuckers.
Got you. Got you. I think
Which there's real. Which there's really only two. If there's a third one, I can't remember. If I did name a third one, I can't remember them at this time. But it's really only two.
Who the two?
TMI and Rello.
that nigga conceited, Messi. Who the two? Give me the name. Give me the name.
I mean, no, I asked because the chat wanted to know.
Hit the like button. Let me see how y'all doing with these likes.
Because K9, you won't go answer that question.
Nah, today, tomorrow, a bad night. You never know, right?
And even and even and even
Okay.
and even Rello. If I see him, I say, "What's up, Rello? You good? All right, cool." That nigga TMI ain't saying a word to that motherfucker.
Okay. All right. Do you care to elaborate a little bit of like, you don't got to go crazy detail. Let's start with TMI. Why do you regret meeting TMI and do you care to elaborate on that at all? Or you just want to leave it at that?
I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, cool. I do you care to elaborate on Rello? Or you want to just leave it at that? Or should we already know why?
You should already know why.
Okay, okay. I
Oh
guess
man, but that's your man, no K9.
who's my man?
Rello.
I mean, that's somebody that I came in the travel space. I met. Um, I look at me and Rello's friendship like Jay Z and Dame Dash. We started off. He was started before me, but it was still early doors, and and those were some times that I always hold dear to my heart. Pause, but like those are just some dope times. But I don't see how niggas. I mean, how people don't realize that I've grown in this space and I've done my own thing. And me and Rello, we be doing our own thing. Like I'm not. People try to tie me to Rello, and I don't really think it's like that. Like the way you guys keep, like you guys don't even like look and see like K9 is doing his own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys still associate me with being um tied closely with Rello, and it's just like, do you guys? What did Jay Z say? Do you guys even listen to music, or do you just skim through it? I feel like sometimes you guys still skim through it because you guys will talk about the Jay Z and Dame Dash days when me and Rello have went on to do great things as solo acts. You see what I'm saying? Best way to describe it. Have you not noticed that, Gaines?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So when you say, "Oh man," y'all still phrase it in a way as like if me and Rello was playing friendship ball when we just two dudes that came together, had dope times together. And if I'm cool with somebody, games, if even if we go our separate ways, I'm such a real dude that I don't come out and slander dudes and talk bad
Yeah,
about
I'm
them.
I'm
I
about
don't
I'm
do all that.
K9. I'm about to get on my conceited shit right now.
Go ahead.
K9, it seems like you trying to say it in a way where you won't offend Rello.
K9, the next on Relo's list.
Yeah, hey, look, K9, I'm telling
Conceited,
you,
did I
man, be
conceited?
careful, man.
Did
Be
I phrase it
careful.
right? Did I phrase it right?
Hey, no, see, I mean, well, no, I wouldn't, but that's just how K9 is. K9 is always going to, like, be right there on the fence. He's not going to, I ain't going to say he's not going to pick a side, but K9, he's never going to give you a direct answer.
Well, I think I am giving a direct answer. I'm saying me and I've put our me and Relo situations like Jay Z and Dame Dash when they had Rockefeller. Now he's doing his thing and I'm doing my thing. It's just we doing our own thing. The difference between Jay Z and Dame Dash, it was some bitterness there. It was Dame Dash probably was a little bitter about the Jay Z situation. K9 not bitter. Relo not bitter. You know what I'm saying? We just doing our own thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't really see
K,
how
K,
more direct I can be.
K9, I gotta ask you a serious question though.
Go ahead.
Very serious. You from Southern California, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Because I was getting ready to say, how can you be from the Oakland
Thank you.
area
Thank
and
you.
you got a Kansas City Chiefs sign back there, Kansas City Chiefs poster? I'm like,
That's my
yo,
team. That's my squad.
yeah. But I'm saying, I see. I was thinking that you was from the Oakland area, but
Nah,
I said
I'm not. That's
there's no
bipolar.
way, huh?
That's bipolar. Bipolar.
Right. So I would say there's no way, even if you wasn't a fan of the Oakland Raiders, there's no way that you could. Well, then again, I guess you can because I live in New York and I damn sure ain't a fan of the Giants.
Right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was about to
But
say,
but
games.
but
Like, come
but
on
but
now.
I'm a Cowboy fan, but I'm also a Jet fan.
I
What?
You know,
I got two teams too, man. But like, I kind of dropped one of them because it was more of a team when I was married and all that. You got my team used to be the Packers,
uh-huh.
and then once me and my wife got divorced, I really just kind of reinvented, like and I started rocking with KC. Just because like you start thinking about all the memories y'all had, I'm like to move on. Like I don't know if you guys know, my cutoff game is strong. I like to move
Right.
on and just keep
Yeah.
on going. So that's kind of the backstory. I've talked about that a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, when it comes to New York football, I rock with the Jets, except for when they play the Cowboys, because I've been a Cowboy fan since Tony Dorsett. So
Oh, Captain Game says on another note, let's celebrate K9's 1,000 subs. Thank you so much. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep grinding. And the goal is really more than anything than subs is the engagement, the community you build. And I don't know if you guys noticed, I've been trying to keep it a buck with you guys, trying some new stuff, wanting to extend the travel space because I feel like we're like in a box with this small circle of group of people. Like you pretty much seen one person on the channel, you've seen them all. I'm trying to reach out to a wider audience. You know what I'm saying? Bring some more Caucasian people in here. Bring some of these people in here, and let them find a travel space and trying to make the travel space bigger than what it is. That's the goal. And I feel like the route that everyone's taking, just doing the same type of content, I'm not knocking it, but my approach is a little different. My show's different. My approach is different. And that's what I'm trying to do. Reach out to like people that don't already that's heavily engulfed in the travel space. I'm trying to reach out and grab other people that haven't found the
you,
travel space yet.
but you might have to cross cross streams with that, cross spaces with that. You know what I'm? You feel what I'm saying? Like everybody's like V Swells always tell me, nah, again, you gonna fuck up your algorithm doing travel and motorcycle shit, right? But guess
Right,
what? When I go to motorcycle events, motherfuckers say, yo, Gans, yo, we appreciate what you doing, showing us the travel shit and all of that shit. Yo, you speak with Razor Rays, tell them we rock with them. That comes from the motorcycle community. So
right.
these dudes are watching the travel shit. And then shout out to Sandstro. You know what I'm saying? He's in the travel space. Me and him was kicking it in Medellin, and he's a motorcycle dude. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. And honestly, I thought about changing my name, gang.
Mm.
I worked so hard to build this name, so I do be a little nervous about it, changing the name. We
Well,
just talked about Ben changing, huh?
do they call you K9 around your way? Is that what they call you?
Yeah, they call me King Nine. That's my actual name, not my
Yeah.
government name, but that's what
No,
people
but I
call
mean
me.
that's what they call you in the street.
Yeah, but I'm not talking
Yeah.
about
So,
changing that name. I'm talking about the no fear shit. My
oh, okay.
channel name.
Oh, okay.
Not
Okay.
changing
Okay.
my name, what you guys call me. Now that's my name. I'm talking about my actual platform. So my shit is no fair travel. But I don't know if you guys knows, like I take trips. I got a trip schedule coming up. I travel probably the least amount in the travel sector. So I get tired of hearing dudes talk about the amount of trips I take, this and all that. My shit is more focused on entertainment. I wanted to really change my shit to no fear entertainment. I thought about doing that, but I got nervous because I put a lot of work in, and a lot of people know now the
If,
No Fear Travel name. But I feel like my channel's still small enough where I could pull it off, though. You know what I'm saying?
but if you did no fear entertainment, then you could cross. Then you can cross spaces. You can do different shit. Like my shit is the gangster lifestyle. So what you seeing is lifestyle. So
Right,
if travel is part of my lifestyle, you see that. Motorcycle riding is part of my lifestyle, you see that. If I'm talking about cologne and shit like and fashion and shit like that, then you see that because it's a lifestyle. It's shit that I'm into.
right,
I got some other shit that I do with my other man on YouTube. We doing sports and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's on his channel.
right, right, right. So, um, yeah, so those are some of my thoughts, man. It's like you said, man. We as doing the platform, you always. But I try to be brave and just do shit. Like fuck it. Like y'all know, my platform's different. Some people like the crown. Peace out to OG Will though. Salute. Have a great day at work, OG Will. Thanks for stopping through. But as you see, like some people, how the panel typing in the chat diabolical. He said, "How you on the panel and typing in the chat diabolical?" I ain't typing in the chat. Oh, maybe somebody else is. Okay, that's on here. Um, yeah, so yeah, be safe out there. Like somebody down here said, let me see if I can find it. They say K9, oh, not that one. One trip. Wait, I see. Nah, not that one. Basically, they was saying they made another name my channel could be about once a year travel. I just the whole traveling thing, I just wanted to kind of remove that out because this is a tell me if you agree with this,
You
man.
don't want to get in a you don't want to get in the box.
I don't want to be in a box, bro. I want to do other shit, like whatever I want to do, and I don't want to be like stuck doing that because I see everyone that's stuck doing that. It's a box. I don't want to be stuck in a
It's a
box, bro.
box.
So that's just my thing. But I don't want the travel space to feel like I ain't fucking with the travel space. I don't like the travel space. I'm dissing the travel space. It's not that. The travel space gave me my shot. I fuck with the travel space. I'm a part of the travel space, but I want to be able to do more as well. I want to, and like some people always like, yo, oh, they only want to hear about this. And I said, that's because that's all they y'all show and give it to them. Yeah, they now maybe me rolling up and showing a picture video of a statue. Yeah, I don't think that works. People try that, but I'm trying different shit and but just focusing on the entertainment. That's what my show is more so about. Let me give a shout out real quick, and I'm gonna let you guys talk to my guy, Coach, with the 499. Thank you so much, Coach. He says salute to the panel and the real ones. Salute to you, brother. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for that 499. All right. What up? So what say you, Gaines, about the wanting to not be in a box? Do you think that's a great idea or what? Or you think
Yeah,
it's to stay in a box?
yeah. I
That's
don't
what
think you should stay in a box. I think you should really go across different spaces. You know what I'm saying? If it's shit going on out there in California that you find interesting far as let's say news, media shit like that, then you
right.
should talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Mm. And that's my plan, man. I plan on doing more of that type of shit. You feel me? Because I'm excited, man, to do other shit, but I don't want to like get into like things that find like personally good, like I like, but maybe people. I'm more focusing on, like I said, the entertainment, whatever that looks like, bringing the people a great show, and that's what we're gonna try to do tomorrow, and keep reaching out and building like that. Also, what do you think about the videos, the gangster lifestyle? Your opinion mean a lot over here. Conceited. I don't know if you guys know I talk to Conceited behind the scenes. I'm not gonna say every day, but I run ideas by him and ask him like, you know. So, what do you think about some of the videos I've been dropping? Do you guys like that? Less of that? More of that? What do you say?
I I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen them.
You haven't seen any videos I've dropped? Like
Nah, because
Razor Red
pretty
or
much
Skylar, none of them?
pretty much I've been dropping my own shit, so I haven't seen anything that anybody else has dropped. I pretty
Yeah.
much just be on the I catch the live shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, for sure.
Because I've been editing and dropping my own shit from the Medellin trip, and I still got one more that I got to put together and drop that.
Okay, okay. Well, I've done a lot of videos. If you go back and catch them sometime. Now that I finally got the AdSense, I don't know if I'm probably gonna cut back on doing some of those videos. I might do the videos and then like you'll have to catch the live, and then I'll cut it out the live. And then if you was there live, you'll see the videos that I dropped. If you wasn't, then I'll cut it out because I want to get those AdSense revenues. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm thinking about going with it. Gangster lifestyle. I don't know if you know what I mean, but yeah. Conceited, what do you think? You quiet over there. You said salute, coach. All right. So what else have we been missing? Have I been missing gangster lifestyle? Because I know you be around. What have I been missing? What's going on in the space that I'm unaware of? Eddie Matrix. Oh, salute to Nomad. He says, "Yep." Okay, he dropped off. Salute to Nomad. Europe. He says, "Salute to." Damn, that shit moved quick. Where'd he go? Okay, he says, "Salute to K9 and Conceited. Salute to you, Nomad. Hopefully, I know you've been out there doing your thing, Nomad. You've been really cranking up your travels and just really enjoying life. That's salute to you, man. So that's dope, man. Nomad in the building. And Nomad, I gotta talk to Nomad one day. I haven't seen him in a while, but Nomad is one of those dudes that's how do you say? He be on some fly shit. And but Nomad, he like I think Nomad can flip the switch faster than me. That nigga Nomad, he be man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nomad though. He says, am I tripping or is it Gaines giving decent advice tonight? Nah, Gaines came up doing great, man. That's why I said I fuck with Gaines and I'm glad he came up, man, and thanks for rocking up Gaines and all that other stuff. I'm gonna drop the link in case any more of you guys want to hit the panel. If not, you already know I'm gonna keep rocking. But salute to Nomad, man. Nomad has definitely been out there. I say Nomad's in the best position. I was telling Conceited this too. I was telling Conceited, I said, because Nomad is actually when he travels, he's just going out there enjoying his trip. Like he ain't worried about gathering content. He ain't worried about doing all that stuff that steals away from one's trip. So that's dope. Nomad is you know what I'm saying? Just really going out there and enjoying his trip. And he said, I took the day off watching the finals in the crib with my new wifey. You got a new wifey? You booed up right now, Nomad? You found him a new wifey? Okay. Or is it your real wifey? He says, PB says, Nomad got the sector talking about him and he not even a YouTuber, LOL. Yeah, because Nomad, this is one thing I do like about Nomad. Nomad, he's like, he's a straight shooter. You know what I'm saying? Like Nomad not gonna be sugarcoating, dancing around, tap dancing. You're gonna know what time it is with Nomad. Nomad don't do all that tap dancing and dancing around and all that people pleasing shit. Nomad just a straight shooter, and I respect that and admire that about Nomad. He said PPE, my geyser. What do we got? Okay, PPE. I don't think that's ever happened before, right? He said there are more or less guests into videos. Yeah, I don't know. Because you guys remember I used to do the horn. I wanted to figure out another thing to do, but I kind of outgrew the horn. And so, the show do one thing, there's that, videos. Now, I think I'll probably do more videos if I start busting out some AI. I basically want to get the videos where I drop them, then I take them off so I could get the AdSense. Y'all catch them live. Sometimes I may leave them on, but I want to start getting that AdSense revenue. And so, since I'm in a position to get that now, I'm going to obviously restructure the show. Tony Hernandez sending Melissa Flowers says, strong arms to K9. What's up, Tony Hernandez in the building? Yeah, so Future is going. Okay, we got somebody on the stage. I'm about to bring you up. You can stay cammed up or cam off. It's up to you. Here we go. Boom, Nomad in the building. What's goody? Okay. As soon as you gotta go, okay. Nomad chilling. Okay. All right. Yeah, so he doing his thing. That's why I said Nomad, he don't waste no time. Nomad one of them players, he get right to it. I like Nomad. All right, Tony Hernandez, he says, Cassidi said, nigga shit dropped one video and this nigga can't stop talking about his shit. LOL. Wait, who dropped one video? He said, Cassidi, nigga ain't dropped one video and niggas can't stop bringing him up. Oh, okay, I guess what you're talking about. Yeah, but the thing is, Nomad, he might not drop no videos, but he be finding lit moments. I think that's what it's about too. Sometimes finding lit moments, and I don't think he searches for them. They just happen to fall in his lap. You know what I'm saying? All right, he says, salute to Nomad. We got Tony. Okay, he says, I call this Rello and K9 split from the beginning. See, the thing is, this is let me see how can we say this. The thing is, my situation with Rello is unique and it's different because there's a lot of dudes that Rello was been friends with and they've fallen out and they've attacked each other, or maybe they attacked him. I don't know. And for whatever reason, I just feel like, I maybe like we've outgrown each other to be like, because I'm like I said, I got Cap 9. I'm pushing Cap 9. He got Relly Gang. He doing his thing, and it's like I can't be in a position to where, I stand too close to someone and maybe like a lot of the stuff that they got going on bleeds into what I have going on, or basically like, and like one thing about me, I'm not no clout chaser, so I don't try to get clout off Rello. I was friends with Rello because I was friends with him. He was a cool dude, but you know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to milk or get anything out of Rello. I'm over here I feel like the way I'm going about it is more respectful. I'm going and putting in my work and grinding, and he putting in his work and he grinding. So, salute and shout out to everything he got going on that's positive. But, I have my things to work on and stuff like that. All right, cool. He says, I'm a sniper. I got you, man. That nigga Nomad show is a sniper. Salute to him. He says, dudes thought Nomad was gonna be what did it say? Timid. They weren't familiar with your game. Nomad is definitely. I never thought that about Nomad. Nomad, from the first time he came on my live, he was definitely had a lot of great, powerful energy, like charismatic, all of that type of shit. So I never thought he would be timid at all. He says, James, don't do that. Says at least 2 trips a year. Yeah, man, at least 2 trips a year. Okay. Yeah, man. Hey, take the trips you can afford is the motto. You know what I'm saying? Says conceited isn't apparent. Relo's split list just got longer. Um, yeah, okay. Says okay. Salute to Pacavelli. Salute to Pacavelli. That's my guy too. Pacavelli. I fuck with Pacavelli. So let me go back a tad because I don't know if I glossed over his name. Salute to Pacavelli in the building. One of my guys, a pillar of Camp 9, man. We fuck with Pacavelli, man. Great dude. I really fuck with Pacavelli. Salute to Pacavelli. Okay, he says split trip 2025. Now, you guys keep saying that. He says, can I use. Now, this is the thing, man. I ain't even gonna comment on that. I ain't even gonna comment on that because yeah. Split 2025. All right. Salute the Casita. He say, why y'all all saying Relo and K9 beefing and neither one of them has said anything? Thank you, Casita. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Exactly. Speculation. Right. You know what I'm saying? They be, the thing is, yeah. The chat, they say they don't like chaos, but they really do. I mean, let's be real, man. A lot of people in this circle, including myself, we do like a little bit of fuckery. I mean, but some people like a lot more than others. Okay, he says, chat, this is all y'all fault. He said, now Relo's gonna respond to something y'all made up. Shaking my head. He says, Rock, salute the big rock in the building. It's a speculation. PPE. Yeah, y'all be wanting that juicy gossip. Like, K9, give us something. What's going on? Then you tell them what's going on. They say, that can't be what's going on. But I will say this. I should play that song by Tupac. You ain't never had a friend like me. I just hope that my personality speaks volumes, man. Like, if I ever have a friendship with someone, I don't take that lightly, bro. I don't like to take that opportunity, for whatever reason to start dissing my partners. You know what I'm saying? That's just not my get out, man. You know what I'm saying? But I always be one to make sure that my brand is not merged in with someone else's brand. You know what I'm saying? My brand is separate. My name is separate. Who I am in the space. I'm an individual in the space amongst many other content creators. All right, cool. He said, no man said conceited. It's all your fault. LOL. No man. Y'all crazy in the chat. He says, 2.0, he says, no man, I always express peace amongst everyone. Nomad said, K9, you should have took that bet. You should have took the bet. Nomad, man, yeah. No, but you fucked my bet up, Nomad, because you came over here. No, I'm just, you was sounding too like, even though I knew that's not really your personality, but you was like, you was underselling it. So I was like, man, I ain't, But if you would have came in, how you normally just being regular, then I would have took the bet. But you kind of like talked me out of it because how you was like, underselling it. I'm like, yeah, don't, because some people do this. They go on a trip and they choke. Pause, but they'll freeze up. Like the lights will get too big. We have seen this with other people. I'm not gonna name no names. Please, I do not need my show ain't about getting clout off others, but we have seen this in the space where the lights have might and got too bright, and when it was, when it's time to, perform on that big stage, it may, it just could be the lights could be too bright. You know what I'm saying? That's all. All right, cool. K9 about to take the bait. K9 about to take the bait. Ain't no bait to take, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm back in my bag. I'm back in the flag. I won't come in last. I'm back for the cash. I ain't no bait to take, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Says this travel space feeds on it keeps the travel space dark. Yeah, man, on chaos. It definitely feeds on chaos. It does keep the travel thriving. Okay, listen. We got somebody else, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring him up. Oh, let me give an announcement because sometimes I like to do that. All right, I like to bring up my guy, one of the only true players that if you tap in for $100.99, you can get a 1-of-1 members only. My guy, Ray Guapo, sometime go by Beef Swells. You never know. But let's welcome him to the stage. Yay. What's good, man?
Yo, shaking good fella.
It's shaking, man. All right, first of all, before you get going, am I talking to V Swells or Guapo? I'm gonna start asking you that from now on. Shit.
This big Draco swells.
Big Draco Swells. Okay. What's good, Big Draco Swells?
Mackin. You know me. You fucking with.
Yeah, man, we over here talking about a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Did you see my thumbnail for the next live? That's really what I'm pumped about. I wanted to do it today, but the last time I rescheduled the live, it backfired because I happened to not go to work today. So today would have been a great day to do it, but I'm just gonna keep my date planned so people that got the notification can still know that that's happening.
Nah, I ain't see that, John. Salute to the that's conceded. What up, conceded? Salute to the
Yo, hey, what's good?
salute to everybody in the building. Nah, I ain't see it. What it say?
All right, I'll bring it up. If you can look it on your phone, but I'll bring it up on my phone and just show you the post.
Say, get my phone real quick.
Yeah, go look it up on your phone, and when you go over there, give it a like, man. Y'all be struggling with the like, but I remember when I first started. I think that's the honeymoon phase. Everybody hitting the like button. You ain't gotta ask them. They just, they still be great over here. But come on, man, let's hit that like button. Let's get
Idols become your rivals, huh?
That's not the. We already did that show.
Hey, yo, hey, Swell.
Yeah.
Hey, how long have you known Games?
Gangster lifestyle?
Yeah.
Probably like 2 or 3 years.
Thanks for everyone that did hit the like button.
In those 2-3 years, you've heard some stories from him, right?
Yeah, I used to make fun of him all the time. This nigga always got a story to tell.
Yo, this nigga gave us a new story today.
Oh man. What do you say?
I don't know how it came up in the conversation. This nigga tells us that he failed 4th grade.
He failed the 4th grade? What?
Yeah.
He failed the 4th grade. How do you fail the 4th grade? Don't you just show up and take a nap in a little cottage until your mom can play?
They said he failed because they said he had good grades but bad behavior.
Well, we from New York City. That could happen. That could dead ass happen. Dead ass. Well, that's crazy though. And wow.
Chris J says this gives us something to gossip about until us can get you. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, let me plug this shit up. I can't answer the phone now. All right. Come on, let me plug this shit up for her die though. All right. Okay, so what we got going? We got just gives us something to gossip about. He says splitization. Oh my goodness. You guys are just running with it, huh?
Yeah, son.
No matter what I say, y'all go run with it.
Yeah, I was driving, son. I just got back to the crib. I heard you bought a glaze pack of subscribers. And
yeah, I wasn't even. Yeah.
And I heard you and Relly Gang fell out. What's going on?
See, here we go. No, man, Swells, man. Don't believe what niggas be saying, dog.
I was just listening,
dudes
bro.
are trying to manifest something into happening, man. Like, y'all wild for that shit, man.
That's crazy. This YouTube shit ain't for everybody. I know the slogan.
You cry about this shit once you sign up. Yeah, it's tough.
That's crazy.
No, but
Hold on. First, did you buy the glaze pack of subscribers? Because that's hustling backwards.
Well, this is the thing about. I'm saying this.
What? Yes or no, nigga?
If you wait, I'm no. If you buy, if you buy a glaze pack, would you only buy like a little bit like that? That's first question. Secondly, can you get commercials on your shit if you buy one?
Yeah, it depends how many you buy. If you staying under the radar, yeah, you can get
Hey,
AdSense.
Oh, so
hey,
you
12.
know
Listen to this
exactly
though. AK9. So
exactly.
AK9. How did you learn about these packs?
Through swells.
That's cat.
Come on, swells. You know all
Yo,
about.
hey, 12. He said he just stumbled upon it. How do you just stumble upon something like that unless you was looking for it, right?
Nigga
Nah,
talking to
honestly,
60 on his
honestly,
IG.
keep it real on this, Wells, because I know you're gonna be trolling, bro. As you continue to YouTube,
First
as
of
you
all,
continue,
I just had a question. I'm not trolling. I just had
no,
two
no, no,
questions.
I'm about to make a point. As you use YouTube, they continue to suggest things to you, and new things pop up, right, all the time. And then you keep navigating, and you figure out more and more shit. You clicking on shit, you learn how to use the program more and more and more, and more shit will come up, more shit will pop up. That like, damn, I didn't see that there before. And then you click something, and you're like, oh, what is this? That happens, right?
Not to me, no.
Come on,
I
bro.
promise you,
You
son.
ain't
Son,
100,
my
bro.
my homepage on YouTube is black. I don't have no suggestions. It's nothing there. I gotta click on subscribers to see niggas content. Like my shit is just blank when I log into YouTube. That ass. But then you start going down random rabbit holes and shit. It's weird.
Right.
That
Okay.
ass. So
Uh,
yeah, I don't know. So if it's not true, it's not true. All right. But niggas was saying when I was driving, they was like, you went from like 50 subs to like 1,000 subs in a day or some crazy shit.
50 subs. Come on, man. This is not
Hey,
MK.
no, hey, see, no, hey, no, hey, 12.
What up?
This is what I'm saying. K9 just happened in random conversation. He brings up about, hey, yeah, I was reading this thing. You can buy subscribers. I know I've heard people say about that, but I didn't know that was a real thing. And then a couple days later, he got it on saying major boost. And
But
I'm like,
hey,
come on, man,
but
that's
on
not a
top of that,
coincidence.
I had dropped some iconic shorts and shit too, though. I'm putting in a lot of work,
Iconic, yo,
a lot of
iconic.
iconic, epic
Hold
shorts.
up,
Epic shorts.
Iconic.
hold up. Now, all right,
Top
maybe,
5
like I
K9.
said, I'm in the South. Swell's East Coast. You on the West. Maybe on the West Coast, iconic means something different.
All right, epic. This is epic.
Whoa. All right.
No
Okay.
words.
Hey,
I don't
Swells better not
know.
say nothing because he owns some of them joints. You know what I'm saying? He owns some of them.
Epic.
Well, you owe me
All
some
right.
money then, nigga.
Hold up. No,
That
hold
nigga
up.
gonna act like he didn't know he was on. That's how Swell's always like, I don't know nothing that's going on, but yeah,
You owe me
come
some money, good fella. I do
on.
not consent.
I'm gonna get you I'm gonna get you a case of White Claws, man. How about that?
Send it in.
Okay, I
But
got you.
iconic, epic, those are pretty drastic, words there.
I should. Can I play? Can I bring that up and go? I
what
can
they
just.
what they did, because it's possible to get a lot of subs off a short. That's a fact.
They did a lot of
What they
views.
did like 50,000,
Now they didn't do that much, but they did a lot of views. They did like 2018, something like that. Let me look. I don't. I would have.
18,000.
No, nigga, not no
All
18,000.
right. Hold on. Can we get back to this word epic?
The epic thing is okay. The one with OG Mike was epic, bro. That was hilarious. There was a couple of them. I think that was epic. Even OG Mike, he was thank you for being a good sport. He even thought it was funny because he commented like basically that was funny. That was a funny one.
What's OG?
What else was epic?
All right. So okay. All right. So all right. K9. So let's do comparison. So if we're talking like NFL quarterbacks, name a quarterback that you would say is epic.
Name a Mahomes. Tom
Mahomes.
Brady.
So okay. So you said those shorts was on the same level as Mahomes.
I mean, they epic compared to like far as the space that I'm in. Like, you know what I mean? Like what we're doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they may not be epic when you compare them to every short and through all the places that exist before the travel space community. Hell yeah, I think I have very entertaining people on my panel from time to time, and we come up with some epic, funny situations, and I've clipped them out and I've added them towards the live situation. And they're not even necessarily epic all the time because something I said. It just I pick out the funniest moments, whether I'm in it or not, and I put it up.
Did
So
you
sometimes
did
I'm
you
not
put
even
up
in it.
there did
Hey,
you put that clip up there when you was screaming at everybody?
Nah, I'm not gonna put that
hold on.
one up.
Oh no, hold on. Hey, Swell. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're here. Do you remember the last time K9 was drinking on the live with the Blackberry Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember what he told Yoga?
Mm-mm. What he said?
He called him light skinned with muscles and said he was gonna tie him up with a rope.
Now I might clip that one. If I find that one, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
I
Hey.
will make that a story.
Oh man, that's crazy. I remember that now. That I remember.
Yo.
Shit.
That would be
Yeah.
epic. That would be a funny one. I'm gonna clip that up.
Man.
Even if it don't make me look good, the shorts ain't about that. It
Yo.
gotta be funny.
Cam Don crazy. What up, Melissa? Melissa sent me a request on IG. I'm all in her
Let's
DMs. You
talk
heard?
about how me and Conceited had what lighting the blunt 100 times because he had a taste of his own medicine. What was I gonna tell Swell? Oh, before you came, I don't know if you heard, so I'm gonna do it over again. You probably did. You one of those dudes act like you never hear nothing. So Big Gains came up earlier. No, but that wasn't even Big Gains. I meant to go Born Hustler. He came up in the chat.
Super Born
And
Hustle.
I gave him an apology, and also Swells and Bipolar. Y'all wasn't here to hear it. I included y'all in that because I felt like I lost my cool and got out of character, and I felt bad about it later on. So I'm a man. If you fuck up, you could be a man and fess up and be like, you know what? I apologize. I ain't mean to do all that
You
because
know
I fucked
what?
up, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Camp 9, but I don't accept. Next
Hey,
subject.
it's not for you, it's for me. Because now my conscience is clear. You know what I'm saying? I messed up. I apologize. I didn't feel good about it. You know what I'm saying? So I said, man, I owe these dudes an apology. And so I don't want to do a private apology and then have in public. So I apologize in publicly. And that's it. It's really.
Copy.
Don't mean we not gonna be joking and roasting, but yeah, I kind of lost my cool and that wasn't cool.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Never seen you like that before. That was wild.
Yeah, man, I had to tell myself, like, hey, man, you got so much to be happy, grateful, and thankful for. Why are you acting up? You know
I
what I'm saying?
know, right? You see, I know what happened. I know what happened. What had happened was you bought the pack of subscribers, but they
Uh-huh.
didn't get delivered yet. So you was just mad. You thought you got gypped out your money. That's what happened.
You might be right. You might be right. That could have been it, man. That could have been it. That could have been it.
Yo.
There you
They
go.
saying they saying the K for K9 stand for counterfeit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I do. Hey, I came with thick skin tonight, so it's not gonna work. I'm back in my. That night I was one moment of weakness that I'm never gonna let happen again. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I'm gonna try not to let it happen again.
Well, I'm just
I didn't
saying.
really like that. I didn't really like
It all aligns. It all aligns. Is all I'm saying. You know.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so shout out to the man. That just was terrible. I'm gonna leave it up because it still was a moment. It was a real moment, but it's just a moment that I just if you could take back, you would. But I'm making it right now by apologizing. And so why don't you call me a Glazer for apologizing now? Go ahead, Swells. Go ahead and use your favorite
No,
line.
that's not. First of all, my line is Glizzy Goblin. The glazes that came somewhere else. I don't really use it, but Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the apology, brother. You don't gotta never apologize to niggas on YouTube, though.
But I want to feel better. That's the thing. That's why I did it. I know you don't want me to feel better, but I feel better now.
Nah, I can't see this thumbnail, son.
You can't see the thumbnail?
Nah, and I go to my other phone and just say live, live.
No, not this live. It's the live that ain't came up yet. You should see it.
Oh, Magic Mushroom Experience?
Right. That's the next
What?
show tomorrow.
You, you do
I know
drugs,
it's
bro?
great. Huh?
You do drugs, bro?
I don't really call mushrooms a drug. It's more of like because it's grown natural. It's like a
Psychedelic.
psychedelic. They say it's good for healthy healing, and there's not no shit that's like crack, coke, X, dust. It's not like that. I ain't.
Oh yeah. So you gonna do a shroom and then hop on the live? What you saying?
I'm gonna do it on the lie. I don't want to go all into the show. I got a whole bunch of like props set up
Oh,
and shit, and we
oh
go.
that one. Okay.
It's
Uh-huh.
gonna be a whole little show. And normally I don't want to get into the show, but just know it's gonna be a lit live. That's the plan. And I got some special guests coming up. Come up and hang out too, Swell.
Hell no. Hell no.
I will come in the chat, nigga. Just type some crazy shit in the chat then.
I don't I don't hang out with people who do drugs, brother.
I'm not doing drugs. Remember,
Unless you ain't.
thank you. Listen, I tried. Yeah. Okay. PPE's world PPE brilliant world wordplay. All right, keep going. Just trying to keep up with some of these chats.
That K might stand for crack.
Cracking? Hey, you cracking in, you know it. You cracking in, you know it.
This the way this the way, you know what I'm saying, get in. We're gonna just start off with this, and yeah, man.
Nah,
I didn't learn a lot about a lot of y'all guys this week, man.
Anymore. Yeah, man. They need to wait, he says. Right. He says, say less. All right, cool. He says, he says I was just mocking. Okay. Oh man, let's see. He says, back in my bag. Was that a subliminal? Nah, that was just me. That's a dope song. I like that song. I always like that song. I'm back in the bag. I won't come in last. I'm back for the cash. That song was hard. I always like that song. Yeah. Says, don't worry, conceited is still splitting you.
Splitless.
Split. What do you think about the split tour? Is that a thing? Let's not give you going.
Smoke and I spoke about it, man.
What did y'all say? What did y'all come up with?
We just named like 80 niggas he split. I asked Rello one day. I said, yo, Rello, am I on the list? He said, you almost made the list. I was like, thank God.
Split list.
The split list. Split tour coming soon, nigga.
Yeah.
Really getting crazy.
Yeah. He said, no man. He said, it's what he wants. You missed the double in February on Smokes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
We don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah, we kind of moved past that. Showtime.
That's what I was letting no man know.
Showtime says Conceited tells Wells about games in the 4th grade. Oh, he told about the numbers. Okay, I'm behind on the chat. Brooklyn Prophet says, I'm so
Showtime.
Are you were you scared when you ended up on the split list, or you was cool? Was you out of your body? Oh yeah, you didn't technically make the split list. You almost made the split list.
Nah. I asked him. I said, "Yo, son, I'm on the split list." He said, "You almost made it, Swells. You almost made it, Swells." I said, "Well, fuck you, nigga. Put me on the list." And then we all just started laughing, and it was kind of over.
Okay. He said, "Fuck you, nigga. Put me on the list."
I want to be on the list, nigga.
Don't leave me off, nigga.
Leaving me out, nigga.
That nigga's curve game when it comes to Swells is crazy. That nigga get that nigga the mute treatment.
Yeah, he don't like me much.
Dip off, like he won't even say nothing. That nigga just dip.
Yeah, he don't like me much.
You know you did something, Swells. You don't want to say what it is. I get it, but
I ain't do nothing, bro.
He was antagonizing him or something.
Probably sarcasm, perhaps.
All right, he says he said he had to do okay, we did that because the behavior. He said BK Rello can't afford to come near where I. Okay. He said who failed? I
What
remember
up?
back in the day. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, what up, Nomad?
It seemed like they've been texting the same one. He said Nomad Gaines failed the fourth grade. Okay. He said, slap niggas for less.
What up, Brooklyn Prophet, Jamie's, Rock a Block? So we just chat. OG the mans.
I'm just saying, man, y'all niggas doing a lot of laughing, man. I don't think that's goddamn what got Trey put on the list for laughing. So
You will answer yes or no.
y'all might want to know what I'm saying, hold the chuckles to a minimum, man, because
Salute to Trey.
once y'all reach the threshold that Rello deems as disrespect, then he gonna have to split you.
No comment.
Who he added? He added RC Styles. He added Trey. Who else he added? He added any other new listeners?
I already said it was at least like 5 niggas on the list though.
Nah, it's definitely like 13, but he added some new ones lately. So
But I think it's 5 new niggas on the list. That's what I mean.
that's crazy. What Melissa doing in the chat?
Why you won't? You say why?
Melissa and Heat, man.
Seven games. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey,
you been wait till K9 start reading her messages, man. Yo.
I know. Well, all right. Well, I can stop reading them. Back in the day.
No. Read. Just read Melissa messages.
Okay, what is she saying? Let me see. Because you got like some weird angles. I'll just be
kind of hot outside today.
BBL. Halloween BBL. Okay, what else? What did she say? Aaron Rodgers is epic. Yeah, I mean, till that nigga started stealing from niggas that was getting food stamps and shit.
That was Brett Favre, nigga.
Yeah, god damn, man. K9, that was racist, man. That was racist. Yo, that was racist. Yo. Hey,
my bad, Aaron Rodgers. Please do not
yo. Hey, Swells, but he was so confident the way he said it, I didn't even question it until I'm like, hold up, Aaron Rodgers, like I'm like, damn, Aaron Rodgers did the exact same thing Brett Favre did. K9, fool.
All right, Swells, can you do me a favor, man? Just read the chat. I'm gonna go run and grab.
I'm not reading messages for anybody in the top 5. I'm good.
No, but I'm just gonna grab a water. Y'all just keep rapping real quick. I was about to say you can skim through them. I go grab.
I ain't reading shit.
All right, that's cool. All right, cause look, man. All right, whatever. Yeah, I got it. Cause K9 just ain't want to read. Know what I'm saying, this freaky shit Melissa on. So let me start from the beginning, cause I don't want nobody to say I'm making it seem some way. Melissa is wilding. All right.
Told you she requested me on Instagram, man. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, hold on. No, hey, Melissa.
Oh shit, she
said, yeah, hold on. So look, Melissa put the demon. She put the demon emoji up.
Copy.
And then she did the crazy face emoji. I'm not P for P yet.
Oh,
so
man.
I'm like, Melissa, what you mean yet? Jay Mees was like, yet? He was asking. She said he was asking. I just said not yet. So as a respectable gentleman, I just asked her, when you go on sale, Melissa?
Yeah, I see that.
And she said, ask me again later. And came with the devil emoji again with a cat. So
demon cat. She got put a hex on you with that wet.
Hold up, whoa, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hold up, Swells. This is taking a twist. She says, calm down. I meant I'm not at the point where I'm ready to pay for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Melissa, know what I'm saying, out here buying dingling. Yo, hold up. See,
she the
hold up.
payer.
Listen, hold up. Yeah. Hold up.
I
Swell.
see it.
So
I
then,
see it.
hey, but listen, this is everything that you typed, and I'm reading it verbatim. So then she says, you and PA Jamie's? So I guess Jamie's got it. Yeah.
All right,
She
well,
said,
salute
that's
to
close.
JB.
Yeah, man.
Salute to
And
JB.
then she
Take a
came,
picture.
then, yo, then she came back with the devil. She started with the devil emoji and she ended with the devil emoji. Straight demon time.
Mm.
Golly.
Hmm.
Whoa, hold up. Now she says she going to Panama with Future. Yo, hey, Melissa. Yo, I don't know what you going through. I have no idea what you're going through, Melissa. But please.
That's funny.
And then she said $10. So
Damn.
are you paying Future $10 to go to Panama, or he paying you $10? Like, Melissa, you need help, man. Yo,
Okay.
Ben lost his girl to Future.
Get your home girl. Cam now. She wildin'.
She wildin'?
She must not know where she at.
Mm. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Well, she.
yo, oh man, look at PPE.
What do you say? Oh my goodness, PP. Come on. Yeah, man. Hey, Melissa, she's a big girl. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Oh, man.
But
Cheating, cheating on the travelers with the travelers is crazy.
Yo,
So
yeah.
I'm about to unfriend you on IG, you heard?
You about to unfriend her. Yeah.
Got time for this infidelity.
K9 heart beating fast. Why my heart beating fast? They said K9 won't even give Melissa a wrench.
hey, Melissa, you can't afford me. You have to put me on layaway.
You know what? Melissa's more important than the wrench. I work with Melissa behind the scenes. But I can give
Get
I can
that
give
girl a
Melissa a
wrench,
wrench. I can give
man.
her a wrench. I can give her a wrench.
Test.
Gangs, big gangs. What's good? Gang.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
ain't watching this fucking game no more. This shit is a setup.
It's a setup.
Yeah,
Who
these
winning,
We got
son?
angry games.
fucking fucking
Hey, look, man, y'all be careful with games today. He ain't get this nap, so he's been real ornery, kind of cranky.
fucking Indiana up by 30 and Tyrese Halliburton ain't playing. Bullshit. The NBA is a setup sometimes.
What is it?
Yo,
3-2 or 2-2?
everything is, man.
Nah, it'll be 3-3 after this game. Game 7 in OKC.
Mm. Yeah, they
They,
probably winning because they don't got nobody to really focus on, I guess. So they don't know who nice. I don't know. That's usually how that shit go.
Niggas up
So,
by
salute
30.
to them. I'm about to hit this parlay. Yeah, what's up?
Big things popping and little things stop it. You about to hit a parlay?
Oh,
Do
yes.
you make more money when you hit a parlay?
I'm capping. I don't
yeah.
gamble, bro. I don't gamble, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, man, K9. So K9, you don't like sports bet either? You don't gamble?
Yeah, but I never did a parlay. I always just do like straight bets. Like I bet on
No, parlay.
football and
No, the way what you do is the round robin. You know,
boxing too. You know what I'm saying?
the round robin is you just bet a whole bunch of parlays. You know what I'm saying? You got better odds on that way. You just gotta have a bigger bankroll.
I'm gonna see if I can find some of my tickets where I bet it and won. A lot of niggas say this they team and they won't even bet with their team. Let me show you. That's a good thing.
Nobody care, nigga.
Spin, nigga.
You don't see no old ass bets, nigga.
Nigga. Damn.
Gans, what you fucking with, Gans?
Ain't shit. I'm just watching this game, man.
I thought you said you were watching it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, well, I done
Yo,
pretty much
y'all heard
stopped
him, right?
watching it. I know it's on. I'm just really not paying attention to it no more.
Find this shit real quick.
Gans got 6 TVs in the first 2 rooms of his house. It's crazy. The game is on every TV. Talking about I ain't paying attention to it no more.
Yo, what's crazy? What's crazy? Swells. Yo, I went to visit my man down in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? He bought a house like 3 years ago. He said, "Yo, come down and chill." So when I went to hang out with him, I'm chilling. I stayed at his house. I'm like, yo, this nigga got 2 TVs in every fucking room. I said, yo, this shit is fly. I'm about to do that shit.
We seen it. We seen it again.
Yeah, I just did it. I just did it in the living room. I ain't doing it in every room. But that nigga got 2 TVs in every room. Or
That's a lot of TVs, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see, man. Let me hear. I'm on that. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Oh, right here.
I got a parlay right now. Gan's gonna tell us at least one other story and about one of his other men before he leaves.
There we go, right there. There goes the proof, right there. You see that? Now, that's what I'm talking about, man. I don't just be talking, man. I walk that walk, I talk the talk. I can show you plenty other tickets, you know what I'm saying? But I'll just show you when I do bet, I normally just do straight bets. I never really do parlays and shit. So yeah.
Well, thanks for sharing, brother. I mean, impressive.
I wasn't that too crazy, you know what I'm saying? Just I got even bigger bet tickets too. That was just the first one I ran across real quick. But
Conceded. That came from E. Conceded. The swells. The nigga E. The nigga that sound exactly like your cousin, Big Super. Right? So we was talking. So he said, yo, Gans, what year you graduated? I said 90. He said, hold up, Gans. We the same age. That's supposed to be 89. I said, yeah, I got left back.
Told y'all, who gonna pay me my money? I just said that 2 minutes ago.
Yo. Hey man, ain't nobody taking that back because we knew what was gonna happen,
just
man.
Gonna talk about it, man, in the story again.
Man, yo, hey, Gaines started telling one of his stories earlier, and man, E, same age, and both of them started reminiscing. Dog, hey, Gaines was happy somebody actually was, saying, feeding into his stories, and yeah, man, that shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, Chestnut 13, man. I hit that, man. You know what I'm saying? And I had a backdoor Lil Joe. Cause I went over there on the crap table too, you know what I'm saying? And so I went and made my bet and then won cause that's just you just make the bet. And then I was over there, probably won like $500 at the crap table. So I got up out of there.
Y'all West Coast niggas, man.
What happened? We were getting that bet. We trying to get to that bag. Around here, we don't walk to the paper. We sprint to the paper. You feel me?
Did you just say I hit backdoor Little Joe? What was that?
I said I had to even backdoor Little Joe. See, you don't shoot dice. You don't even know, man. I said I even had the backdoor Little Joe.
That's crazy, huh? You got the backdoor Little Joe?
I don't know if it's you or just the East Coast.
K9, y'all don't play CeeLo. Y'all don't play CeeLo on the West Coast. Y'all play craps.
You said we don't play CeeLo on there. We play crap. That's what I said. I'll be at the crap table.
Oh, okay.
Head crack, CeeLo 6.
Yeah, man. What you know about that, Games? What kind of gambling games do you play, Games?
I play CeeLo, nigga, and blackjack.
Now, blackjack,
Yeah,
that's
man. Why you had to be so
a simple
aggressive, gang?
game, but you can leave. You seem like you can just. It's
Yo,
like
Blackjack, motherfucker.
like, hold up,
Yo,
gang.
that's
Hold up, man. Hold up, gang. We gotta unpack
conceited.
that, man. Nah, man. Hold on.
Conceited.
We gotta unpack that, man.
That's that New York on the block shit when we talking about them
Yeah.
dice. Yeah, I make
Hey,
them dice pop.
yo.
I make
Hey,
them dice
man.
pop, nigga.
God damn. Like, yo,
One mean
yo, you,
motherfucker.
hey, Swells, am I tripping or you heard it
No,
too, didn't it?
you're not tripping. You're not tripping.
He
Yeah.
said,
It's just him. It's just who he is. I've
yeah,
accepted it as
CeeLo,
his
nigga.
point.
I can
Swells,
also say,
swells, knock it off. Swells, knock it off. You know that aggressive New York popping shit attitude come out when niggas start talking about them dice.
I sound pretty stoic mostly. Oh man, I ain't played dice in so long. Damn.
I'm about to show y'all one more ticket. I got a bunch of tickets.
Oh man, these tickets.
Okay, K9, you play Texas Hold'em or Omaha?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
I,
you don't fuck with poker like that?
I'm not good at it, so you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I don't play games where I don't know how to play, because then that's how you end up losing money. You know what I'm saying? But
You know what I do when I used to go to the casino? I go sit at the Keno John and I flirt with all the waitresses with the short skirts on. Smoke a cigar, playing Keno. Y'all fuck with Keno?
now, this is
Hell
a
no.
bet. This is a bet I lost. Fuck. I'm looking at it.
So to
I'm gonna
Keno.
show y'all my loss. Y'all want to see a loss I lost? Wait, this is someone I lost or won? Wait. I think this is the one I lost. Wait, who did he? Was this a win or lose?
Yeah, Chestnuts, Luther Pity Pat. Yeah, that's a
I can't
family
remember.
shit.
Yeah. I play some pity pat too.
We do that on holidays. $2 hands, $2 sides. Here we go all night, just get smacked. Chato.
I don't know if I won this one or lost this one because I bet on him a few times. I don't know.
Do them games, do them games in the projects on a Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Them pity
Right.
pat games. And you
Mm-hmm.
know, you man, listen, you know
Right
it'd be
on
a
the
bunch of
bench.
chicks. It'd be a bunch of chicks in there. And you fuck around with your money with them chicks if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Luther Pity Pat.
Wait, this is one I already showed, didn't I? Yeah, that's not the right one. Hold on. Oh, it's this one.
James want to know about Chocolate. What you want to know, James?
Yo, so that's a real person?
Yes.
Yeah, I know him. I know him too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a
Okay,
real person.
straight back.
I got his
WBC.
number. I forgot his name though. It's in my WhatsApp.
Don't say the name on YouTube because he
I'm
Hey,
just
gang.
yeah.
Hey, gang, how does it make you feel that it's a lot of strangers that know a lot about your personal life,
What strangers?
us, nigga.
Chocolate's not a stranger. We know him in real life.
man? All right, whatever. All right, gang. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah,
He was
I'm
talking
done,
about
man.
us, nigga.
No,
You know, he was cool.
see, look, man. I ain't look, man. No, I'm going. Look, you know what? I'm going. I'm in the chat, man. Look, man. Game to ran me off the panel, y'all. Like, I can't do this. I
That
can't do
might
it.
be.
All right,
That
man.
might have been you out because you did.
Yeah,
You well?
yeah,
Hey,
man. Yeah. 'Cause this. No, did you hear what games? Did you hear the answer to my question? Hold on, Mac. K9. Did you hear my
No,
question?
because we talking about Chocolate and you took it in another direction. So I'm thinking we still talking about him.
you gotta think that this nigga conceited been hanging around with swells too long. These niggas had these rainbow thoughts that rush to their brain. About
Nah,
What rainbow thought?
I've been hanging
Huh?
out with Conceited too long. He hasn't been hanging out with me.
Hold
He
up.
he, he influenced
Hold up.
me.
What rainbow thought? Ain't nobody even say anything like that.
okay, because I know swells. He be quickly on the, you
Oh,
know.
goddamn, swell. You all right?
Nigga name is Chocolate. I mean,
That's his name.
See, I told you. I told you. I told you.
And that's what he's known in. That's what he's known in Sasua as. He's
Yo,
known as that. So you
yo,
can't say stop calling a man Chocolate when that's his name.
yeah, you can just not call a grown man chocolate.
Listen, if
That's
I
how I
see
said
him,
this, and I think
if
I lost on that one. On that.
concede it. If I see him and I'm talking to him, I'm not gonna call him that. I'm gonna call him by his real street name. But
yeah.
everybody in Sasua knows him by the name Chocolate. The Americans, the Dominicans, everybody.
I never knew that. I never knew that was the nigga name, and I was seeing that nigga for years on the strip. I never knew his name was Chocolate. When you showed me the picture of the nigga, I was like, I know this nigga.
Chocolate.
Yo,
That's funny. I never knew that was his name, son. I just always knew his name. Okay, it just came to mind. I'm not gonna say it though. Okay.
Did you used to call him Chocolate?
No, I never. He introduced himself that way. He
I
gave me
know.
his name.
But see,
Is that how you
what I'm
refer
saying,
to him?
what I'm saying is, we not gonna say his real name on the stream because
Right.
you know what I'm saying. Out of respect,
Yeah. Yeah, he OG. He OG.
he wants to be known as Chocolate, so you got to respect that.
Yeah, it's kind of funny when y'all be calling me Guapo all day. Like, these niggas gay as hell.
See, now James is gay as hell for what he just said.
What? So,
what? What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No, see, hold up, man. See, I don't hold up. See, hey, Gaines.
Yeah.
I think like, yo, hold up. You said what?
I said James. I said
Oh,
James.
James. Okay, I thought you said
Yeah.
Gaines.
No, James.
Okay, all right.
I said
What is
James is gay for what he just typed in the chat.
I mean, is what he's saying, is it true?
No,
What took you so long to answer?
because I don't go in that direction.
Can we? Yeah. You might be fly, but you don't fly that way. We get you. Man, these niggas mind be in the gutter, don't it?
Yo, I don't even know how. I don't even know how it got there.
Yo, Gans, you know my man out there? He been out there for 9 years. His name is Va. Last name Nilla. What's my nigga Va? My nigga Va.
Yeah, man. Damn.
Oh man!
Smash that like button. Hey yo, smash that like button. Oh, we got my boy Born Ready. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Born Ready? Are you ready? Man, we gotta, I'm trying to, navigate, through these power conversations, but
Let's talk about some shit, son. What's the title of this job?
Nah, we did this a freestyle. Really, I came up here to come rock out because I was off work and to promote tomorrow's live because that's really where I got everything set up. But we just, get into it right now. You know what I'm saying?
These be the best.
K9, you've been taking a lot of days off, man. You've been pulling the NYC on us, man.
Taking a lot of days off what? Work?
Yeah.
Now I ain't take off. They canceled my load and I still got paid for the day. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right, there it is. Man. I'm about to say, all right, long as you still getting paid, there it is.
Nah, I ain't call off. They said whenever I'm scheduled to go to work, as long as I don't tell them I can't make it, and they tell me the load is canceled, they still gotta pay me.
Yeah.
Now I don't make as much as I would have made, but
you didn't take a FMLA day.
What is that?
See, Games. That's that bullshit, man. Like, not like, man. Nah, man. See, Games.
You don't get paid for FMLA, nigga.
Man, like games. Why would you even say that?
Say what? He didn't take a FMLA day.
Man, all
It's
right.
unpaid, from my understanding.
You got the games, man.
Okay, now it's the Family Medical Leave Act, some shit like that.
Got you. Oh shit. Okay, I got you.
Wow. But I don't think you get paid for that shit
Thank
though.
you for the cash app. Thank you so much. All
You're
right.
welcome. You're welcome, brother.
I was distracted. So what was you saying? I only gonna go down here. Them messages so far I'm behind. I'm about to just scroll down here, man. I done got so far behind on the messages. They're not gonna make sense now. All right, man. We got to that. Thank you again. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, somebody else. Okay, who? Okay, let me check. Let me check it. Boom. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for the cash.
Is Melissa
Thank you for the
Indian?
CA.
Hey,
Thank you
games. You
so
eat
much, Melissa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Melissa, for the cash app. For the big $35. Now, thank you for the $13. It means a lot. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Salute,
What
Melissa.
was you saying?
I was saying let's talk about some shit.
She said,
I
"Hello,
heard
Royal. What's good, Royal?
what up,
Royal
Roy?
is real.
I heard Ben Vlog spent on you too.
Who? You talking about me or on somebody else?
So you lost two friends in 1 week after you bought the
hey,
subs?
Swells, there you go, man. Like, yo, man, Swells, man. You an idiot, man. Like, why do y'all niggas like to just push K9 buttons
Nah,
just to like, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, and y'all know,
I
man,
mean, two friends
all
in
it's
a
gonna
week.
take is for one. It's all it's gonna take is for one of y'all go come up with something that's very believable, and
Yeah, that's what I heard
K
dropping. I forgot to
K
bring that up.
K9 gonna be cut the wrestling promo.
man, for real. Nah, you know what? I took that button and I grabbed the hammer and I smashed it. And I smashed it. So it don't even exist no more.
I'm just saying, damn, son. I mean, if
See,
you
there you
lose
go.
two
There you
friends
go.
in
He turned it
1
into the
week,
Hulk. He turned it into the Hulk.
yeah,
Once
man.
some veins start popping on his neck.
Yo, Chestnut, he lost Rello and Ben Vlogs, and they both still alive, but he lost them.
A live eulogy, huh? Family day,
It's
PTO.
crazy.
He
Damn.
says if you use
Mhm.
PTO, you use. Oh yes, I did. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Now I didn't use PTO. They just cancel my load, so they pay me like a. Casita knows what it is. It's called a layover pay. That's what they. You know what I mean?
Sound like they took a mushroom test for you. That positive, nigga.
Told him, hey, look, man, hey, fill this cup up.
Hey, look, the load. Don't worry about the load. We gonna pay you.
Amen. Why Papa always pop on me? Yeah.
That's funny.
Says gang
Damn.
stay with the sub shorts at NYC, but he won't stay their name. And you know, people said I talk about them a lot, which I don't. Y'all niggas talk about them niggas all the time.
Oh.
I never bring their names up. Whoever y'all talking
I
about.
mean, it's only one name you been bringing up for the whole year. We got 4 more months to the showdown, right?
Uh, that's not only if you get paid. He says if you take unpaid, then don't. Depends on the state also. So did you read the note? Let me read. Let me see. You left a note. Let me look. You know I ain't got my glasses on. Let me
Melissa,
look.
send me a note too, beautiful. Send me a note.
Please. Yeah, I think I've been. Oh, I think I've been flipping through them fast. Man. Okay. All right. It says OG demise. True. Okay. All right. We got people crying, killing me softly. He said, I heard Ben Vlog says it's me or Melissa. Pick one. Oh my goodness. Teddy, what up? He says, what up, Teddy? What up, Melissa? What up, Born Ready? He says, wait, Ben dropped out of Camp 9? Man, you know what I'm saying?
What happened?
You know how it is, man. Just a little flesh
Hold
wound.
up. Hey, K9, don't let that doubt creep in your mind, yo, because I hear it in your voice. Yo,
Other
I
friends,
hear, I
K9
hear
love.
the concern in your voice. Like, come
I have
on,
zero,
man.
no. I have zero concern. What you fucking mean? I'm K9. I don't worry about losing no niggas. I don't worry about losing no niggas.
Uh-uh. That nigga was riding
Damn,
for you
how
too.
how he fall out with says yikes. LOL. Okay, he says it's
Hold on,
all
now you skipped that question. You said it said how you fall out with Rello. You kind of skipped over
I thought you said you don't read the comments no more, Swells.
I'm psychic. I'm just looking at the sky right now. But you should answer that. Whoever asked.
I mean, the thing is, I already explained what need to be explained.
I
Right?
ain't hear that part.
What
Oh
you
yeah, I did hear that part. I did hear that. You said you got your own camp. You the only fucking member.
uh-huh.
And you can't just be under another nigga with their own shit. You want to shine, pretty much. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, that's what you got out of that. Okay, that's
But
interesting.
pretty much, I mean, money over fallouts.
You said what happened?
Money over fallouts.
Money over fallouts. I like that.
Nigga,
It's
that's
very
the code. Mm-hmm.
that's the code.
That's
Yeah.
the code, bro.
And, okay, that's nice to know. Um, let's see. Got Tony. What it do? We got bipolar in the chat. Salute to bipolar. You know what I'm saying? My good friend Bear Claus, aka Bear Claus. Salute to bipolar in the building. He said, "K9 need media training." I do need media training because these niggas is messy. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is messy for sure. Uh, he said, bipolar's last time. Okay, so Lieutenant says, damn, Ben left the camp. Damn, you faded him, Hove. Why you do him like that? Um, he said, PPE niggas can't help but feed into the chat. BS. I'm not feeding into it. I'm just I'm
Yo,
having
hey,
fun
hey,
with it.
yo.
Damn, K9 and are you serious, K9?
Yo, but
Oh my,
K9, instead of
I got
you
all these
just,
conspiracy theories.
like, you're not fanning the flames, but like just douse the water on it. But you just like, no, oh no, it ain't too bad. It's just a little fire. And when Rello go live tomorrow between 8 and 9 o'clock, he's like, yo, it's gonna be a whole forest fire now, man.
Hey, you see this face? Remember this face.
There you go. All right.
I'm
Now,
never
now, 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 now you Scarface.
I'm never worried or concerned about what the next man does.
You
Or
know, them boys said your face ain't gonna be the same when you come back from Sasua.
All right, man. I'm gone, man. Cause now that's the ultimate button right there, man. I'm out, man. Cause K9 about to
I
snap
will
on the
tell
panel,
you,
man. I'm going to the chat, man.
I will tell you, when I come back, my face will be one of a proud. Well, y'all don't even call me a traveler, but
They
a
said it's
proud.
gonna be different. That's
Nah.
what them boys said.
Only thing different gonna be is my wallet. You know what I mean? I done parted with a little bit of dough. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Same old shit, dog. Just a different day. He said, "Damn, it's fake news. Guys is trying to bait Rello." He says, "Pacers in 7. I need a drink." He says, "I can see the Rello about to do that speech about how he how he turned a bench warmer into a star." I'll tell you right now, man. Nobody turned me into nothing. Everything you see right now, the little bit of accomplishments I have, self-made, hard work and dedication. Now, did I have an assist along the way? Absolutely.
Who assisted you, bro?
A lot of people, bipolar, the Goodfellas, who else? my guy Keys. A lot of people have assisted me. You know, Rally Gang. Who else? It's been some assist. It's been some assist along the way. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Salute to the assist.
He said you got to learn not to catch the bait. LOL. Man, I'm just having fun with it, PPE. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving y'all a show, man. That's it. Showing my showsmanship. Because if I just ignore everything they say, that might be boring too, right? But they trying. Ben is a diva, according to Melissa. All right, he says conceited. Okay, I was confused. I thought they was good. James, he said, y'all gonna have y'all be waiting to read. What do they call those things? The tabloids. y'all be all in it. When you go to the grocery stores, do you be in the tabloids? Like as you're checking out, you don't buy it, you just skim through it.
Nah, I just read books now.
Okay. Says Splitter Tour about to be crazy.
Salute to the Splitter Tour.
Yeah, that's sad. He can't keep any friends to save his life. Yeah. He says, I see what's about to happen. He said, K9 is about to get euthanized. I said, K9, he'd be crazy to do that. I mean, yeah, I think anybody would be crazy to go against the, boy. But, crazy.
Go against who?
Huh?
To go against who, boy? Who you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
You said, I think it'll be crazy to go against your boy. You talking about yourself?
Yeah, man. Anybody go against me, man, they better grab a Snickers. It's going to be a long night. He said, you should probably say less. Oh, Mom. Thank you for the $2 super chat, conceited. I'm telling you right now, I'm in such great spirits, man. Y'all not going to get that type of reaction out of me no more that we had last week, man. I'm having another one of those moments.
Roll the tape
I
back.
already tried. You know what I'm saying?
Roll the tape back, son.
Roll the tape. Y'all would have actually see that. You ain't shit, Swells. Roll the tape back.
Roll the tape.
Dude.
That was funny.
That was ugly too. I had people reaching out to me after that, like,
I came back and apologized.
You did, man. I appreciate it, and I apologize too today. So,
I mean, I didn't really mean it, but I came back and did it anyway. Gravy ass New Yorkers. I'm telling niggas for years.
Well, I meant my apology. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. I felt real bad about that live. I said, damn, K9, why you let him get underneath your skin? You know what I'm saying? And I said, I got to do better, man. So, what can you do, man? But thank you for the $2 super chat on Moms. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He says, skip over my message. Oh, you said I skipped over your message? Skipped over my message. Which one did you have?
Oh, yeah, conceited. Speaking of cash apps and super chats, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Cash app.
He said Rello can't keep a friend to save his life. I read that one. Yeah, I read it. And if I didn't, I read it right now. I thought I read it. He says, Rello and 215 gonna jump K9. LOL. Salute to you, James. Black Prophet, that does make sense. Yeah, man. I don't know if you guys know, I went and got baptized. I'm reborn.
Don't play with the Lord. You for real?
I've been baptized before. I didn't do it recently, but mentally, I got rebaptized and I cleansed my spirit of all that, So now when people try to push the button, I was like, it don't exist. That button, I told you, with a hammer. It's over with.
True.
Yeah. Y'all gonna miss that button too. Y'all gonna be like, damn, where is it? Where is like, man.
I mean, it's pretty easy. I'm taking it easy on you right now, honestly.
All right, well, I'll take that. So keep it easy there. Okay, I was tripping. Sorry. He says, yeah, it must be some behind the scenes ish, but you know what I'm saying? It says
Ain't
from
nothing happen. They about to do a live together or some shit, right?
K9. You know, y'all just don't want K9 to have no friends, huh? I like they're like, yo, I gotta play that song. What bipolar song? Fuck K9. Fuck no fear. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but
They said all your friends left, bro.
that's cool. You know. Say y'all be he said y'all don't be on each other's lives anymore.
Oh,
Said play that epic short. Which epic one? Which one you want to hear? I'll play it. Let's see.
what up, Smoke? Smoke? I thought you was going live, nigga.
You ready to hear that epic short? I'm about to play as well.
I know. I heard it. I heard
No, they want to hear it again. Don't try to start the short, nigga. We gonna play it now. Fuck all that. This one here go one right here. Y'all ready?
You gonna do something? You be in your WhatsApp chat that you don't know. I'm connected. You a dumb nigga. You a dumb nigga. That nigga got you crazy. Shout out to OG Mike, man. Hey, you just catch your strays. You know we fuck with you, OG Mike. But one thing I gained a new respect for OG Mike. You see, if one of his brothers is taking the ass whooping, he gonna stand by and watch. You know what I'm saying? I respect you, nigga. I mean, when you say like, nah, you just talking because it's your channel. Come on.
That was epic, nigga, to the point that bipolar had to hit Swells. Nah, because Swells was trying to find some type of comeback. And bipolar was basically like, it's over with. Nah.
Okay.
You already
didn't say nothing impressive, and use the world crashed out. So who won?
We're not talking about that short. We talking about the one we just listened to. That was what
we want to hear the other short. Don't make me pull it up.
He said $2. He said K9 asked NYC for Eric info for Halloween. Who was that? I don't know. Who's that person? And why would I need the info? Thank you for the $2 super chat. But why would I? Oh, is that the security guard? That's who you're talking about? I don't know who that was. The bodyguard? All right, we got the one that made one of the epic the epic shorts. Ladies and gentlemen, he's part of the good fella movement, part of the good fella family. He is a good fella. He goes by the name, the one and only OG Mike. What's good, man?
Disrespectful ass nigga. What's up? Disrespectful as fuck. What's going on, yo?
What's good,
What's up, B-Swells?
You know I'll fuck with you, man.
Cans.
That was
J9. When I see you, I'm gonna punch you in your face, nigga. Just punch you right in the snot blocker.
Hey, shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was looking for different shorts, and that one I was like, that was must. That was funny as hell.
Nigga, follow my channel.
Follow his channel. What's your channel name?
Nigga, my name is OG Mike Travels.
Oh yeah, follow OG Mike Travels.
OG Mike D Travels.
Oh, Mike D Travels. Let me try to click it in. Like, no, I got mods, man. Come on, one of the mods put OG Mike's channel in the chat. That's what they should. I'll make that happen. Shout out to OG D Mike.
So
it was good.
You lost your friends too, huh? Damn,
man.
So I wrote the comment. You know, what you gonna do with all that extra glizzy glaze that you got laying around now? You know, for your friends.
I'm gonna put return the shipper. I'm gonna send it back to V Swells.
Blaze nigga gonna make a fucking truck tire size blaze.
Back to sender. It's gonna arrive on V Swell's doorstep. You know what I'm saying?
All that glaze sauce and shit.
Yeah, you gonna make a truck size donut.
But we can all tell you hurting inside though. You can see it.
I'm hurt. I think I'm having a good time. You think I'm hurt?
Yeah, I mean you're going through stages. First the denial. You're in denial stage right now.
Got you.
And when you get off live, you already went through the anger phase, right? You went through the anger. When you flipped out.
They said 3 more spin on you too.
Nah, man. First of all,
you hurting, nigga.
Crazy.
You hurting.
That made me choke. That was funny. First of all, y'all niggas, I see what y'all niggas up to right now, man. Y'all back. Y'all like the nerds of the revenge. Y'all back trying to get a W after y'all caught that L.
I'm saying though, you're gonna make up a fake page. You go on this live, trolling his live just to listen to him.
Man, it's not that important for me to do that for anybody.
No.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You're a super glazer.
That nigga Mike, like, I need some of that shit on discount. Give me the hookup, K9. I got you, man. I hook you up with some Krispy Kreme donuts, man. I wholesale price. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good.
Hey, I'm in the dark. Let me hit the light, man. Just
What's that nigga name who be making those videos? I forgot the nigga name. He apparently gonna fuck me up when you see me. Forgot the nigga name. Somebody's dog team. That's the nigga.
Smoke. Salute. Is Smoke in the building? I didn't see him. Did he pull up in the building? Well, salute to Smoke anyway. I didn't see him, but all right. He says play the one in the chat back. Play the one in the back chat. Oh, check. I'm reading all fucked up. Hold on, let me go to here. Where is? Let's see, what is this? I mean, I wonder will this play if I just play it. I don't think so. If I just hit it, because I gotta present it. How do I? You know what I gotta do? Let me see something.
What up, Smoking Tim?
All right, I know what I gotta do. Hold on.
Smoke in the building. What up, Smoke?
Yeah, all right. All right, don't get too silent. What's good, fellas? What happened? Cat catch your tongue?
No, I was looking for the video, so I was gonna play it on speaker, but I can't find a nigga channel. It just randomly appears sometimes. Hold up, J Money.
Hey, you know how to do it. How do you Swells, if somebody puts something in the private chat, how do you share it on the screen where you guys can see it?
No, my video is just preloaded. I'm prepared.
You gotta make content and shit. You don't make content, son.
Oh, let me just check this.
J Money, what up?
What up, Carlito?
Oh man, all the brothers up in here. What's up?
I think I might have got it. Here we go.
Why we in our own shit? Somebody to go live.
Oh shit! Thank
Smoke
you.
said he was going live.
Oh shit! Thank you so much. Says, damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for that cash app. Damn.
How much we made, son?
It was a hot 20, a hot dub, a great
for
dub.
real, son. Send me $2 for using my voice on your shorts. Well,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
73 for using my name.
Thank you so much. All right, but I gotta figure out how to
nigga, just copy it and post it in a different tab. Nigga. Just share your screen.
Oh yeah, let me just share the screen. You are absolutely right. That could work. All right, let me do that.
It'll definitely work. It's crazy.
Share the screen. What's going on with V Swells, man? What's going
We
on?
could have been superstars.
Man, why you got that parlay up there? Nobody want to see that shit.
Oh no, I didn't wasn't trying to share that anyway. I already shared it, but
Just stupid.
struggle screaming. Here we go. Tire window. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let me see.
Yeah, no
That's
sound.
funny. You know, no, that's funny. It's perfect. It's like that. Yo, Smoke, go live, nigga. I got a fresh pack of whiteys. You heard?
Oh shit! That nigga said, "Fuck rock." That nigga bipolar is like the mad scientist or some shit. The mad rapper, I mean.
I know. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, we all heard it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That
Some
was
good
great.
shit.
Thank you.
Some
These,
good shit.
they in they bag, man. Because I don't know if you guys caught up season 1. The Goodfellas took a L, and so they're back. They back in their bag. That's a fact.
The good fellas never took an L in this place of ours.
All right. Well, you're right.
Never.
It was right. It was
Ever.
OG Mike and Swells to be more.
Ever.
We ain't take no L. First of all, I wasn't even on. I fell asleep, nigga. I don't know what you talking about. I wasn't even.
He wasn't even.
I fell asleep.
I'm in my 10th inning. So up, I'm on the bench renting,
Oh,
nigga.
Damn.
I didn't even hear what was said.
I'm past my ass. I'm about to pass you twice.
That's
What did
cap.
What did Jay say? Take another lap off. All right.
He said when you spell camp with a K, you must be gay.
Oh
That's
my
what he said.
You have a lot of good thoughts. That's funny.
I'm so far ahead of my time. I'm about to start another life. Look behind you. I'm about to pass you twice. Back to the present. Gotta I'm fast. Niggas can't get past my past. Yeah.
Right. I run it so fast. Yeah. What up, bipolar? You got me. You see over here. I gotta get them together, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to it. I don't want to, because look, last time OG Mike got a lot of criticism, because
I ain't catch shit.
you watched 12.
You making up shit. You making up shit.
Go back to my shorts. Oh no, man. Let me go. We got some.
But you won't play the real short, the short of the shorts. That would be the best one to play.
Yeah.
When
you broke down and shit.
At first I thought you was playing, but you was
yeah.
I've never seen this emotional shit like this before.
Yeah, play your emotional shit.
This is a funny one though. This ain't really about you guys, but I'm just gonna click a bucket.
Play your emotional breakdown.
Damn, y'all niggas ugly and soft, especially bipolar.
Hey, yo, that sounds wild, dog. How you came up here? That's the first thing you said, dog. Come on.
Hey,
how
nah.
you know my jaw's soft right now?
Nah,
We were
you're part of the I ain't say nothing about no John soft. He's spending too much time at them Diddy parties I just heard about just now. Long time.
All right, man. All right, what's the next one now? There's another one. There was an epic one. I think the most epic one might be the one with Hob and Bipolar. Them niggas.
Nigga, the most epic one is the one of you.
You thought that was funny? I thought that was just you know what I mean? You don't think
joke's on you, nigga. Play it.
Joke's on you. Bye.
This is the one right here. Y'all niggas, if y'all ain't heard this one, y'all been under a rock. Let me play this one. And this was the funny one.
Those niggas are soft. For real. My kids, I'm not soft.
Buttercup. For my soul, a nigga gotta show me. Nigga, my son will show you, nigga. Hey, for real, nigga. Hey, tell him watch that video. Tell him watch that video on my live. No, he ain't gonna watch no videos, nigga. He gonna blitz. He not gonna real. He gonna blitz. He gonna blitz, nigga. I'm telling you for real, nigga. His ass gonna blitz. His ass gonna blitz. It's documented. It's documented. It's documented. You gonna get documented crash. I love crash.
That was funny as hell. I don't
Bipolar threatened me with his son many years ago. So this nigga
Bipolar about to hit the panel, man. The sound wasn't playing.
Bitch.
Oh, shit.
He said the same shit to me, Pop. And Pop listener, he said that shit
man,
to
do you know what James is saying right now? Is James blaspheming, or is that accurate?
You know that's cap. You was there. You was there. You know that's cap.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought about making some of them shit shorts too, though. But then you never know, man. You know, today, tomorrow, a bad night. But
yeah, they on membership. I'll let you do it too, and then as soon as we not friends no more, like you and your other friend, I'm gonna hit your ass with 7 copyright strikes. And you out of here. Enjoy.
We get one from all of us. We all gonna hit your ass.
Well, we always gonna be friends, man. To the end.
Idols become your rival.
Come play. What did he say? Come out and play, Chucky. We're always friends. Yeah, we're always gonna be friends.
That sounds crazy, but
that do.
I mean, in your mind, everything sounds crazy. He said, "You ain't Jay."
All that glitter.
Nah, I ain't never said I was Jay. Yeah, nah. You see, I ain't even. You see who got all the lyrics memorized? This nigga.
I'm from Brooklyn, nigga.
I couldn't even get all the lyrics out. I can say the lyrics if the song is going, but if the song ain't going, I ain't gonna know.
They say a midget standing on a giant shoulder can see way further than the giant. Yeah.
That's why what?
That's why K9 is never seeing further than I am.
You scared?
Dead ass. That's how the song goes.
Nah, you ad-lib the shit out of that.
That's how. That's the next bar.
I know where that song go.
I promise you, that's the next. All right, your name not in it, but that's literally the next bar. I promise you, sir.
Imagine that, James. Swell said. I mean, Smoke said, "What the hell are you talking about, James? What are you talking about?" Oh my goodness. He says, Goodfellas undefeated. Yeah, I fuck with the Goodfellas, man. I mean, they undefeated as a group, but you know, privately, Swells just took many ass kickings. You know, privately.
That's
and one of them was on the No Fear Travel Network.
That's cat.
Can somebody send me this nigga channel so I can fucking play this shit on speakerphone? And that's the ass kicking right there.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
You caught up. You ass kicked yourself.
Buttercup is wild, right? That nigga, that was funny as hell. He said Buttercup. That nigga bipolar crazy. I don't even know how bipolar thought of that shit that quick. That nigga said Buttercup. Yeah. Blitz. Yeah, man. He said bipolar
been using the same shit.
They don't take bipolar's blitz lightly, nigga, because he could do some damage in them sketchers, nigga. You seen a nigga? Yeah.
Crocs.
No Crocs. You said that about. Oh my goodness. All right, damn, we actually got to the chat, man. That's amazing because I'm normally like way crazy behind. You know, thanks. I remember back in the day, man, back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid. You know, that nigga Swells be like, yo, I got you, son. Hamilton, go ahead and I got it. She was shaking. He start spitting through the chat. Now that nigga be like, fuck your comments, nigga.
You don't gotta reach the top 5 YouTube chats no more, man. That nigga, you the elevated. You so elevated. You up there. You good. You good. Read your own shit, nigga. You good.
All right, Mike. What else do we have? We got. Let me see. there's so many great epic shorts, and I ain't even
Yeah.
posted them all up yet.
You're not like great.
Yeah, you're starring in some of them, OG Mike.
You're not like great. Good.
I think they're great. I think they're just as epic. What is this one? Hold on, let me
You
just
owe
try.
some money, is all I know.
How is it, buddy?
I was whipped and dipped. I was an OG. Whipped and dipped. They thought I was like imagine, him. Would you ever date a dude that referred to himself as whipped and dipped, Kyler? Why I can't say I'm whipped and dipped? Whipped and dipped is a strange, okay. Whipped and dipped with braids. That's some hate ass shit. For braids and a bonnet, he was weird. Nigga shit. Braids and a bonnet. You say wherever you refer to a nigga that call himself whipped and dip. Yeah, nigga. I was saucy, nigga. I was immaculate, nigga. This nigga said saucy. Day, nigga, I was fine. He said saucy.
Did that nigga say he was whipped and he was Sade? I never knew that with that. He said that right there. He said I was whipped. He said I was saucy. I was Sade. This nigga crazy. Yeah, man.
California slang. Wow.
Nah, that's that Bay Area. That's that Bay Area slang. I ain't never heard of a nigga refer to himself as whipped and dipped like a barbecue chip. I ain't never heard of it.
Crazy.
Whipped and dip. That nigga Swell's gonna start printing up shirts. Whipped and dip.
Nah.
You ain't jacking that?
I don't like bipolar.
How you don't like bipolar, man? One thing about bipolar is that nigga talk shit to everyone. So you can't take the shit, no type of way. Bipolar talk shit to everyone. You know what I'm saying?
So do I. I mean, I gotta like him.
He's better at it though.
Not really.
Look, I threw a little mud this way.
Because the difference is, I talk shit to your face. Bipolar, he get all cool. He be trying to act like an OG and shit. Like, say what you were saying online, nigga. He don't. So
you say he be friendly in person.
You met him? Did he put his arm around you and take a selfie with you?
Yeah, that did happen. You got a point. That did happen.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, God damn, nigga, give me some space. Be a janitor. Go find something to screw. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, he was nervous. So give me some space. Supposed to push the nigga. Move, nigga.
Man, you can't be pushing your fans, man. You know what I'm saying? Have you seen what Kevin Gates did? One of the chicks grabbed on him, he kicked her all in the chest. I think he might have got a suit for that shit.
I don't like that nigga neither. That nigga a cornball.
That nigga's a straight weirdo. K9 putting a good word in for bipolar. Oh my goodness, don't start. But Kevin Gates, I think he tried too hard to be weird. And he may just say, he different, but he do a lot of weird shit. He talking about his dog mouth is cleaner than his girl's mouth. Then I'm like, why are you with her? You know what I'm saying?
Didn't they just get divorced or some shit?
I mean, I don't keep up with him, so I don't know, but I just know that nigga has done and said a lot of weird shit, and he seems zesty. He got money, but he's zesty with it. You know what I'm saying?
What zesty features did you recognize that you paid attention to?
Just the way he be referring to shit. Like he just got like a little twang to his style, like the way he act, the way he carry himself. Nigga over here, this be doing a lot of zesty shit. I haven't watched this shit in a minute, but like, I don't really fuck with Luca Brasi like that. You know what I'm saying? Bipolar soft. Bipolar soft.
Bipolar soft, son.
I didn't even read it before. I just read it and I didn't compute what he said. He just came out the blue and stuffed him. Bipolar soft.
Bipolar soft. I know that should be fooling y'all niggas. We knew this nigga for a long time.
Damn. Now, I ain't gonna lie though. Dude, I had another fire live. We had the queen up here, and bipolar and all that.
Who the queen?
You know who the queen is. Yo soy Kyla, man. But anyway, don't call her no chicken head, be no disrespectful ass shit. Now,
Yo, so it's a chicken head, bro.
so,
Bird.
so we had the queen up here, and I look back when we was playing some of the shit before I even was a YouTuber in y'all class of YouTubers. It looked like y'all used to have a lot of fun back then, and I had me wondering like, is the space funner now or was it funner then? You know what I'm saying?
Definitely then.
It seemed like it too. I gotta give y'all that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely looked like y'all was just. It didn't even when niggas was beefing and talking shit. It wasn't really real. Like them niggas was just really just talking shit and having fun. Now niggas be talking shit and they don't really like each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different. I don't know. Like I ain't gonna say I'm glad to be the class of the YouTuber that I'm in, because your time is your time. But I'll definitely say y'all had a dope. Um, that was a dope time. You know what I'm saying?
Chemistry.
Yeah. So shout out to y'all.
It was
Y'all
lit. It
shout
was
out to
up.
y'all old niggas.
I think me and Sin, we like the class of 2022, maybe
2022.
2022. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, all the good fellas ultimately. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta give y'all that, man. Y'all had that was a dope class. And it was crazy because a lot of people from back then went on to be main, you know, what do you call it? Like solo acts, where like their character was strong enough to be a solo act. So it was just
nigga, my
dope.
character is still strong enough to be a. What are you, who are you talking to, bro?
I'm not. That wasn't a shot at you. I'm saying like there was a lot of people that even if they was in groups, the character was strong enough to be a solo character. Like now, you don't see a lot of YouTubers that really can be like solo acts. Like you know what I'm saying? They might be.
All the
I
good fellas are
feel like
solo
I had
acts.
more solo acts then. You know what I'm saying?
All the good fellas are solo acts, brother. Everyone.
That's fine. I'm not taking a shot at the Goodfellas. You're
Say
not listening.
sorry then. Again.
I wasn't taking a shot at
I
y'all.
know, but say sorry though.
Nah, 'cause I don't want to feel better right now. Gage fell. How did Gage fall? Oh, he fell asleep. He watching the game. He said, "Yeah,
James
the
out of here.
space weird now. It is weird now. I ain't gonna lie. It is weird now, but nevertheless, it's the space. It's like an energy ball. This is the thing. Back then, it was like an energy ball. You seen that game where it had an energy ball and move around? Now it's like everybody want to claim the energy ball instead of letting it just circulating around and feeding everybody. People want to grab it, claim it.
Yeah, son.
All
That's
that
what the
weird
chicks in Cartagena said. Yep.
shit. Oh, man.
They wanted to claim the energy ball instead of letting it circulate.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's the Cartagena?
I'm
I'm
not
listening.
asleep. I'm just doing
Jay
some.
fell asleep. Oh, you said okay. So he not asleep. You said probably. We got Keith. What up, Keith? He says, "What's up, K9? You know, we just over here reliving the class of 20. What was that? 2022.
Yeah.
2022.
22, 2023-ish. Yeah.
Right. Salute to Keith. Smoke says, "Don't let K9 lead you into a knockout blow."
Um,
I have done that before, huh? Damn, that nigga. If he wasn't knocked out, he was seeing the light. The good fellas was yelling to him, "Don't go towards the light."
nah, the good fellas participating. It ain't gonna happen.
They stood back and watched. It was like,
Fuck out of
"Don't
here.
go
Not
towards
me.
the light."
Not me, nigga. You get jumped. It's happening.
All you see, only thing was left that nigga was the towel that was on his head.
Niggas be thinking we be playing like we be in formation when we travel together. Like we be waiting for a nigga to do some dumb shit. Niggas think it's a joke. Getting
Hold on.
jumped, bro.
You said Keith is in the chat.
Yeah, he in the chat. Let's see, we got a photo. Oh, we got it. Okay, it's another video. Okay, sent it. Oh, she deleted it. Oh, she put it back. Oh, she deleted it. All right, what did you say? Oh yeah, Keith is in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything you would like to say to Keith?
Yeah,
All
I got a message for Keys.
right, what's that?
Keys, obviously you didn't hear the end part of Belly Full Balls Empty. It was ain't no broke niggas over here. So getting ready to go over to Thailand and you're sharing a villa with a broke nigga. I want to see how that's gonna work out.
Man got beef with everybody. Oh, yo. I'm gonna mind my business. I got no dog in this fight.
I'm going back on mute.
I'm calling on you.
That's tough.
This nigga gives.
Yeah.
Keith, I was watching in the bushes last night. I actually wanted to come up on the panel and ask you how you think that's gonna work out. But I mean, hey.
Let me share this real quick. Yeah, how do you think it's gonna work out, Keith? Would you care to answer that? Let me see.
Man, don't play that bum ass bipolar video.
Man, stop hating, man.
That shit is garbage, nigga.
Man, it just hold on. That nigga be hating. Damn, I'd rather be a glazer than a hater.
Shit assist, brother.
Nigga, I was saucy. Fuck the wheel. Fuck me. Shit, nigga. Fuck they now. Yeah, no, I love it.
Y'all better say wait. Fuck Black, fuck Quack, fuck Eddie, fuck Fat, fuck Lowe's, fuck Sutter, fuck Spaz, fuck O'Delly, fuck Jay, fuck Sutter, fuck Smack, fuck the North. If the Mighty niggas tripping, fuck Fat, nigga.
Fuck Rock.
Damn.
Ugh, I'm playing with that shit.
Oh shit.
Did you know
Go
did
ahead.
you know bipolar daughter was famous?
That his daughter was famous?
She famous. She a whole rapper, son. He ain't tell you?
Nah, he ain't tell me. I ain't know. I'm a
Yeah.
class of 2024. I don't know. I ain't even know.
Yeah, she famous, son. She got some fire songs, son. She got one that it's lit. It's lit. Yeah. Damn. You lost another friend that quick?
Who PPE getting that? He said getting into a tricking contest while you have a wife at home is diabolical. I don't know who he's talking to, man.
Mm-hmm.
Me. He said, "You gonna smack the fire out of the game." Oh shit. Gabe, why they coming for you? He
You wanna
said
split this games?
it's not bum at okay. He says, all right, let me okay. He says we gotta add more FXS. I'm not sure what that's there for. All right, we got somebody else I'd like to welcome to the stage. He goes by no other but the name of Industry with Keith. What up?
Time to turn the glaze on, baby. What up, K9? Hey, you been off duty all live. Now it's time to turn it on, baby.
Hey, you see, I started your introduction. This nigga Swells was gonna be like, "Why you glazing that nigga?" I said, "Yeah, Steve, come on up,
It's
man."
time to turn the faucet on, baby. What up? What up?
Oh wow, yo,
Okay, now stop letting this nigga talk to you like that.
Hey, it's an open tap like an expensive wedding. Glaze flow. But nah, yeah, I'm
That's
just chilling.
funny.
Came here to say what's up.
I'd rather be a glazer than a hater. That's my
Hey,
motto.
nah, for sure. Shout out to the Glaze
That's
Factory.
crazy.
The glaze factory. You stupid nigga.
And there is something in between for sure. But hey, K9, you go either way, that's fine. But nah, shout
He
out to
called you
watching the Glaze Factory.
biglasial.
Let me play this. I got you, Keith, because you wilding right now. You mad because I'm wilding on you. You mad because I'm styling on you.
Hey,
And
y'all
if a
notice my
nigga
stream? Y'all been doing that too. Has y'all stream? Y'all been doing that little spinning thing? Do y'all see that same thing, like where to go black and like do the spinning circle? Or was that just my iPad?
Yeah, my shit keep cutting off too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like is that a connection problem or what? Is it something in StreamYard?
I
But
ain't
no, I
seen it
got
yet.
finished watching the game just now. Pacers game 7 coming up. That's gonna be interesting.
Hey, tell me what you think about this, Keith.
All
Hold
right,
on.
let's go.
Long time. God damn, y'all niggas ugly and soft. especially bipolar.
Hey, yo, that sounds wild, dog. How you came up here? That's the first thing you said, dog. Come on.
Hey,
How
nah.
you know my John soft right now?
Nah,
yeah. Where was your face?
You're a part of the I ain't say nothing about no John song. He's spending too much time at them Diddy parties I just heard about just now. That's a long time.
What do you think about that, man? It was saying like you was like a mind reader and you was figuring out shit. I don't know.
That's a good try, but I think hey, come on, laugh a little bit. You know what I mean? Shit, I didn't mean nothing by it.
Turn the forces down, K9. Here you go.
Yeah, God.
Let's go.
Hey, K. Now, when you got a good one, you got a good one. But sometimes you reach for some of them, you gonna hurt your back, brother. You gonna hurt your back. You gonna need therapy. You try to reach for that one.
That was funny to me. That was funny.
Decent. But yeah, Gaines, I heard what you said. You said you was in the bushes and you saw. The interesting thing, I think pretty much everybody on this panel can say that. I bet that dude has a higher budget than all of us who's ever been to a place, which is crazy saying. I've never spent 8,000 on a trip or 6,000, 4,000, never. So that's the interesting part there. A lot of people be like, "Oh yeah, he broke," but shit, the sugar daddies come through for him. So shit, the budget I may be the brokest one in the villa, honestly.
Hey, you can't knock the hustler.
Yeah, what's the most you ever spent on a trip, K9?
Let's see. I think maybe like 3,500.
What about you, Swells?
Oh no, son.
Not no 8. I know I damn sure ain't. I ain't tricking that hard. Hell nah.
I don't even participate for that.
Oh, now
I'm so far. I'm so far away from those numbers. I don't even.
Stop now.
I don't even.
Listen, we're
I
all
would.
friends here.
I would never
It's a safe space, Wells. It's a safe space. Come on,
we ain't
man.
gonna Tanya TKO or some shit. All right, we with
well, first of all, nigga, we not friends.
That's fine.
Second of all, I never. I have the most. The most I probably ever spent was like 3 or 4. And that was in fucking St. Martin. So I wasn't even knowing that time. I'm just talking about dinner and shit, like dinner and drinks. But yeah, I would never. When I go to those places, I'll be spending like $500, $400 max. And it's mostly on beer, honestly. So 8K is crazy. Salute to that nigga.
100%.
Yeah, so the thing is, Keith, it sounded like you was some niggas is not gonna make the cut. Who did you eliminate from staying in that little mansion thing party y'all got going on?
I said I don't even know yet. I mean, it was just a preliminary, just saying, just trying to get all the pieces together because somebody's not gonna be at the stadium. When you got, sound like 15, 20 people that might end up showing up, like. Not everybody gonna be able to stay in the same villa. You know what I mean? You got 5 rooms, 6 rooms. Because some of you either got to go like 10 rooms or you got to go like.
I mean, but didn't y'all lock in on a spot? Like, how many rooms is the spot y'all getting?
The one we looking at now is like 5.
Oh, okay.
And, unless we decided to get like the joint, I showed one that was like 4,000, and that was like 10 rooms. But it had some like the more rooms you got, I feel like the more rules they had like tucked away. Like the pool, like one place we found it was like 4,000. The pool closed at 10. I'm like, how can you tell somebody on like a villa complex that the pool is shut 10 p.m. Like that wouldn't even work for us or the people over here that might want to watch the pool party because it's gonna be 10 a.m. over here, so it's gonna be too early. So yeah, some people gonna have to stay. Everybody's welcome to come to the party, but some people gonna have to. Go home at the end of the night, or sleep out on the lawn. Who knows, man? You got a little joint. You might lay out by the pool.
You're gonna be couch surfing, Keith. You gonna have, you ain't gonna let nobody.
That's what I'm talking about Keith. The nigga done lost his way. He don't got guapo by his side no more. Keith, wasn't one of your rules to never stay with somebody. What happened with that? You lost your
I'm
guidance.
losing my way, right?
You
Well,
lost your guidance counselor, brother. See,
hey,
I
you
told
might
you.
be right. Hey, I can hear Swells right now, cracking open a White Claw, pulling out the cig. I don't know, kid. Some don't. These some weird characters.
Some strange characters,
Strange
nigga.
character. There we go. Strange characters.
You're losing your way, kid.
Hey,
Tighten
nah,
up.
you might be right. I mean, like I said, we trying to do something cool, trying to throw a party. You know, what I mean, we got a contingency plan because I'll leave that villa in a heartbeat if it start getting weird. Hey, I'm out of there. I got my own room back somewhere else. So, try to throw a party. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Just kind of wish for the best. Just kind of want to do something cool.
Case
You
be
know what I
walking
mean?
on fast and shit. He gonna be out of there. He ain't even gonna say nothing to nobody. He just gonna walk away.
I'm gonna start giving daps. All right, y'all.
How you gonna leave a villa that you put together?
Hey,
That's
I'll
his
see y'all in a
behavior.
minute. I'll see y'all in a minute. I mean, Thailand's
Hey,
so wild anyway. You could act like you going to the club. You could do anything. Like I said, I think it's gonna be straight because I'm going with majority of like just good people that I like.
Who you
I
going with,
think
son?
I can't tell you all that. Nah, I mean it's a few people you might not even know though, honestly. But like Banks,
Uh,
uh,
Super Bank. I fuck with Bank.
Rob, my brother,
You said Rod?
not Rob, but
Rod Two
Rob. You,
Trip.
you you don't know Rob Riley.
Oh,
Oh,
Rob
Um,
Riley.
um,
I told you I seen Rod at the airport in Panama.
yeah, I saw the picture. I thought that was cool.
That's my nigga. Salute to Rod. I said, where you
That's
coming from, son?
like a fucking football player or something,
Nigga is
man.
crazy.
And who else? That's three people you name. Keep naming.
Yeah, no, a bunch of people you may not even know. You know what I mean?
K9, peace as long
Nah,
as you
not
bring the
K9. Rello gonna be out there. Pop gonna be out there. So it's a bunch of people. So
as long as you bring that pack of glaze, K9 gonna follow the trail.
Yeah,
All across the fucking
man.
ocean,
You obsessed with
across
this gay sauce, huh?
across the Pacific. Yeah, he gonna follow that.
Nigga
Just
want some
leave just
nah,
leave a
man.
leave a clue every.
Hey, we probably get K9 the exclusive, man. He gonna be at home chilling. Hey, K9, go ahead stream a part of this party, man. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
That'd be
man. Let's
dope.
get that. Let's get that going, man. You know what I'm
That'd
saying?
be dope. You know what I mean? Like shit. So
Now this
nah,
is a shameless plug, though, Keith.
go ahead.
I was talking about on live, but still, we're gonna have a dope live set up tomorrow, man. So if you can catch it, because I don't know if it's gonna stay up, but I got some shit planned. I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail. Come check it out. You're more than welcome to rock out on the panel or rock out on the chat. It's gonna be
Nobody want to see you high on mushrooms, nigga.
it's gonna be one of them ones. So come pull up.
Okay. I was hold on. Let me see.
Go check the thumbnail out.
Let me go check the thumbnail. I'm be at work, but I'm definitely try to slide through. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got. What we got working on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's
It's gonna be one of
see.
them ones.
All right, hold on. Let's see. One of the ones.
Invitation to the Glaze Masters, crazy.
Glaze fast.
K9 Magic Mushroom Experience. Whoa, what the? Yo, I turned the notification on. You really gonna take a mushroom?
Yeah.
okay.
You know what you're gonna be doing. You know the nigga from White Girls, that diesel nigga blowing the whistle with the neon lights and shit. That's what
Hey,
you gonna be doing.
I got some special guests. It's gonna be pull up, man. Just if you laughing about it now, but you not gonna want to miss it. So just show up, man. I
All
mean,
right. I mean, yeah. Hey, 8 p.m. Okay.
what is that? It's a crackhead line. No, what is it's a dope fiend line. That's what it is. What
Okay.
bipolar call it dope fiend.
Where? What made you think of this?
What made me think about because I just be wanting to do different content. I don't like talking about well, I'm not gonna say I don't like talking about it, but like goddamn, all we talk about is box, go travel, and that's cool, but I just always wanted my platform to be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like I want
Do,
to
do,
Look,
do you got a
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
do
gonna
you
tell
got like
you.
a backup person? I think you need to give your man Ben Vlogs like the login so he can log you out or something if you start getting too crazy.
Nah, that's what happened. That's what happened. The nigga want to do mushrooms because he lost all his 3 best friends. He lost 3 more roses. He lost Rello. He lost Ben. He said, "Fuck it, I'm doing mushroom without him. Fuck it."
Damn.
And
So
then and
they
then
coming up with these conspiracy
and then
theories.
and
I
then
just,
and then,
uh,
and then when Keith's punk ass see it, uh, you gonna lose him as a friend too. You
Hey,
you gonna be you
I
gonna
don't
be a
never
lonely
I
nigga.
never abandon my friends, man.
you see that?
Let's not go there. It's
I
not the
take notes,
time. It's
man.
not the
You
time.
Never abandon my friends, man.
It's not
I
the
stay
time, nigga.
solid to the core, all right? To the core. I'm as solid as they come, built for tough, all right?
oh shit!
But nah,
you,
yeah,
you, you, you,
we've been there,
yeah,
man.
you gonna
Ben be
lose
over
Keith
here.
too.
Ben be over here on the night shift of the Glaze Factory. We've been there, man.
You put in some PTO, man. You know what I mean? You some
God
PTO.
damn, denied. Come back to work.
Put your kids in the sand. No, I'm joking. Come back to
God
work, nigga.
damn.
Damn.
Nah, but yeah, I mean that's gonna be interesting. I would have never expected that. So like, is that I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's one that Joe Rogan talk about on the podcast. Sometime where he say like it open your mind some crazy way. Is it one of them or is it like something simple?
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to like enlighten you, and and they say it actually helps for depression, and it's a whole little thing. Because like I have microdose before, but I've never did like a took an amount to where it's like you go on like an actual, you know, you out of
Yeah.
here. So I'm
Only
not gonna
thing I can
go.
think of is man, Halloween got you shook, man.
Nah,
Uh-huh.
this has nothing to do with
Nah, I'm
Halloween.
fucking with I'm fucking with you.
This
I'm
ain't got
fucking
nothing to
with
do
you.
with
I'm fucking with
Halloween.
you.
This is what I'm
Nah,
getting from you, K9. So you said you tired of talking about the travel talk.
I didn't
So
say I'm tired of it. I just said I don't want to be in a box. Like
right,
that's the only thing I.
you don't want to
what's
be in
the
the
name of
box.
that?
So I'm gonna do a live reaction to myself on drugs. Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
that's what
much.
you want to call it.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what you wanna call it. Hey, join in. Stay tuned, man. Come check it out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I got some little props and shit. It's gonna be good, man. Just come check it out, and we're gonna make it happen. Yeah. Hopefully it don't go too crazy, but just crazy enough. Like, hopefully it don't be like Project X crazy, but just house
So,
party
okay,
crazy.
now how many times you did shrooms, bro?
I
Shit
never
freaky.
did. I never did like a full dose or nothing like that. You never did. I only did like micro doses.
So
Like,
is this gonna be the most amount you ever did?
correct.
And you want to share that with us? All right, okay. Hey, get the video recorders ready. All right. I don't think this sounds like a great idea, K. Now, hopefully, maybe I'm not the only one to say that, but I mean, every man got to live their own life, and I don't know if this is a great idea, man. You might start freaking out, start doing some wild shit.
Like, what could be wilder than what already happens in the travel space? Like,
Man,
do
you
you
start
forgot what's
hallucinating
like?
or some shit. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I
you
don't
supposed
know.
to hallucinate though. You know what I mean? That's like the goal and the objective, right?
Fuck around, cut your beard off or some shit. Like, I'm a laugh,
Dude.
but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I can advise that. But hey, listen, hey, content is content. Content over everything. Is what they say.
Okay, look. Okay, we got somebody.
Well,
What did Jay? I'm gonna go back. He said, "K9, if you do it Saturday, I'll pull up and do some." Okay, he'll do something too. Shit, he might be joking, man. You better come on the panel.
yeah, they call it GOE, man. Glazing over everything.
You still harping on the glaze? You want the creep, the Krabby
I
Patty?
mean, look at you.
I don't got the recipe. You gotta
Look
get
at
it.
you right here.
You know, try to do shit,
This
Mike.
nigga been smiling ever since this nigga came on the panel.
He said, "With a junkie live, this Rob
Yeah,
be in the
Hey
building."
man, well, leave that man alone, man. God damn, we just kicking it up here, man.
I'm just saying.
Uh,
Damn.
hey, I just play
It's
that.
Juneteenth, man. Oh no, it just passed. So damn, we can't even stick together on Juneteenth,
Yeah, we
man.
can't stick together on Juneteenth. Do we always got to be at each other?
I don't know, man.
Wow. I'm just stating the obvious, but okay.
Hey, Swells, what's some cool places to go in Brooklyn, man?
You can go to a place called Rockaway in Dumont. You can go to you can go to Patchen and Fulton.
That's funny. OG.
You can show a picture of me, and you're gonna be greeted very kindly.
All
J
right,
Money
all right,
and Glazing.
all right, cool. They ain't give me nothing to go see, but all right, man, appreciate it,
I
man.
mean, you gonna see the projects, and they got some great bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, great chopped cheese. The cheese fries is hitting.
Well, you might as well
Yeah,
send it to Livonia and Rockaway for all that.
it's
Hey,
just
man.
yeah, Rockaway, Dumont, Livonia, and Rockaway. It's right there. It's the same thing, pretty much. Let me
I
know when you
gotta
pull
get
it up, son.
I gotta get a chopped cheese, man. Gotta get a chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese are hitting in any corner store in New York City, brother. Anyone. Hmm.
Man, the comments y'all be crazy. He said we need Dare. Hi.
Dare live after this. That's funny. I ain't heard that name in a long time. Dare.
Y'all be. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be cracking me up. Shit, that is funny.
Mm.
K9 Chevrolet go. Somebody said some other funny shit up there. I already skipped past it. He said K9. If you. Oh yeah, I read that one. He says I got some in the fridge waiting. Why you can't wait? How come you can't do it Friday then? Why we gotta wait till Saturday?
I don't know how somebody discovered like mushrooms did something like that.
Hey,
Like, you
you'd
know
be
what? Let me just try some
surprised,
shit.
bro. A lot of people, when I did the first live and that randomly that topic came up, a lot of brothers came up here that I wouldn't even expect and said that they done did it or they try it or they do it. It turned into a pretty cool live. Like it was like, damn, okay, I ain't expect that many people because I thought like mainly when you think of mushrooms, I thought like mainly Caucasian people do that. But like it's brothers that be, you know what I mean? It's not like too crazy. They say it's this one of the safest things to do.
Yo, on the real, Swells, no way he should pull up at? On the real,
Where?
Pennsylvania and Stanley.
Oh man.
Pennsylvania, Stanley works.
Aaron?
I, I, I'm definitely stopping through good old Roosevelt.
Roosevelt is nice. It's a nice
Roosevelt
place.
Avenue. I'm definitely gonna stop
Oh,
past.
I thought you meant
Try
Roosevelt
to get me a
Project.
little Roosevelt Avenue footage.
Oh, he said, I'm serious. I know, but how come you can't do it Friday? You just not available?
They ain't got to work, nigga. He not on FMLA like you.
But does he work late? Because I'm not doing it till
Ask
later.
God
that
dang,
nigga.
he want the whole schedule.
Ask
Hey,
that
what
Hit
time you
me
man.
up
lunch break?
behind the
God dang.
scenes, J Mo, because that would be dope for like to do a code. You know what I mean? He come
So
because
now, is anybody else gonna be on the live? Is that chick that you be with? Is she gonna be on the stream?
nah, we're gonna have some people on the screen, but what chick you talking about? Nah, that what you talking
Whatever your
about?
friend.
Nah,
Whatever.
nah,
I
nah.
can't remember. That would have
Yeah,
been dope.
Yeah, if she was there with you and y'all was shrooming together,
I know that would be dope. That would be must see TV.
yeah. You cannot fuck her right in front of the
maybe
computer.
maybe I go grab
Yo,
a
Sean, I was thinking of Cozine and Stanley. But I ain't want to put them right in the belly of the beast.
what if I do it? What if I go grab a Rello 6 real quick? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that'll work. I mean, shit, that'll work.
Go to the lot, get a lizard, nigga.
You got to get the
Yo,
most low down, dirty one too.
it's
like,
you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do, K9. You gotta go get a big ass box of glazed donuts, bro. That'd be
there you
Great.
go.
crazy. Stack them up on top of each other.
Good idea.
I know they got full of them.
Full of them. Balls.
Yeah, that's crazy. So this shit gonna be funny. I gotta get some storage on my phone so I can fucking screen record this shit.
East New
That's
York.
how he still got that bum ass Android, man. You got to get rid of that motherfucker,
I got
man.
two, son. I got two, son. They good. They good, man.
Oh,
K9
he
should do a
worked
podcast
Friday.
of Raise and Glaze podcast.
Oh yeah. How did Razor catch a stray?
Nah, Ray's cool. I'm saying that would be a cool podcast. Raise and Glaze, the East Coast and the West Coast. Y'all can talk about topics.
Yeah, man. I would actually love to do a podcast though. You know what I mean? I started off wanting to do that, but you never know how it happens. Like over here, man, we stand open minded. If the right group of cohesive group come together and it just work, it just work. One thing I'm learning, uh, you can't force anything. You know what I mean? It just don't work when you try to force something.
The only thing you learning is that it take a long time for the glaze to come off your fingertips. He wash his hand 4 times.
Yeah, that's how you feel. Who am I talking to? Swells or Guapo or
Big Draco Schwells, huh? Told
Draco
you
Swells?
earlier. Yeah, Big Draco.
That nigga's a mess. He says, get your fires after 12. He says, what is that? Cozine Ave? Where the ladies of the night? He said, Axe Big Games. That's tough. That's tough. He said, I work on Friday. Oh, okay. He said, I do like a year. Okay, 3 times a year. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. It's more popular than you guys realize. Y'all niggas acting like I'm on some Now I had an idea. Well, I'm hoping to get a lot of views. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do no stupid shit on purpose. The trip gonna be the trip. So I'm thinking like, should I play music? Because I want to play music, or should I like play the music and take the music off later so I can get them ads? You know what I'm saying? Or just don't play music and play the music in my ear and tell y'all what I'm listening to. Y'all can listen to y'all music. I think I might just play the music and take that shit off later on.
I think you shouldn't do shrooms on the fucking internet, but that don't matter. Whatever.
Yeah, you can't talk me off the ledge. It's already going down.
I tried to tell you up the ledge for Halloween. That's why your face gonna be different when you come back.
Yes, man. I run in the building like a fireman. Sometimes you get burnt, sometimes you don't. Keith know. Well, I don't know if Keith's running buildings like a. He probably sitting at the desk. He got a nice little desk job. But I'm running the building like a fireman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I mean, we're gonna support you through views. But yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea. When you think about your digital footprint for a second, you in there fucking looking like you zombied out on some shrooms. That I don't know, brother. But hey, shit.
He swells.
Now, what would be a good amount of views that you like would be happy with?
1 million.
Let's scale it back just a little bit.
Oh man, why you
just a little bit.
shoot me down? Come on, man.
So are you gonna make it a video? YouTube don't push like lives like that. I've never seen 1 million view live. Like,
now, what I'm gonna do is that's a
you
great
gonna clip
question.
it up?
I'm gonna clip it up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do another video and talk about my whole experience after and add it to that. You know what I'm saying?
The views is crazy. So you got
anything is possible, but yeah.
You got chill.
Man, say he's trying to get 1 million.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what they say? If you swing for the stars, you might hit the top, the mountaintop. If you swing for the mountaintop, you might hit the top of someone's house. And if you swing for the top of someone's house, you might hit the trash can. So it's basically the moral of the story is swing as high as possible. You know what I'm saying? Aim high.
Let me know how that work out for you.
We gonna see. We gonna see, Gary.
Just tune in,
I'm not gonna see.
I'm sure you'll hear about it. If you don't see it, I'm sure you'll hear about it.
Gaines, don't start this acting too mature shit. You gonna be right here with us watching.
You are right now. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna go over there and lick that poster or something.
Now,
like, what the fuck is he
I'm
doing?
gonna make sure I got some place to go on the motorcycle tomorrow night.
Well, don't your helmet got like speakers and shit in there? Just listen to the live in your helmet, nigga.
Nah, I ain't rocking with that helmet. I'm rocking with the German.
As a motorcyclist, you shouldn't be riding listening to anything.
What's your favorite song to play on the motorcycle? You got like a Harley or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
What's the best song you play on there? What's on repeat?
I got an R&B playlist that I play on that shit. You know, from the 80s, 90s, like Michael Jackson.
Shit.
Michael Jackson off the wall, Rick James type shit.
Silk and shit. Tank.
I know every time I see somebody on the hard, they be down and out. Whatever the fuck that song is. I don't know what that song is, but that shit, like they definitely be having some older songs, some for sure.
And you need to download some Sam Cooke, you heard?
Nah, that's too old.
It's been a long, long, long time.
That's too old. That's too old.
It's your age. What are you talking about?
That's too old for me. That's my mother's shit. My mother was a Sam Cooke fan.
Salute to Mama Gans.
And that nigga bipolar says, "Well, you've been taking a lot of jabs at him, son." He said, "You jealous?"
Mucho celoso.
Well,
So,
he just don't want to bring that Kawasaki outside. Bring
what
that.
up, Bill?
Well, you can't see me. Stop.
Play the Diplomat movie. What Diplomat? They got a movie out. What up,
Hey,
Bill?
hey, don't make me bring that 250 out, man.
All right, so what? So what's the worst thing that could happen, you guys, on tomorrow's live? What's
I
best
don't
case?
know. Maybe you start fucking stripping or some wild shit. Who knows?
I was gonna say, he gonna come on here and start getting butt naked on the live
Oh my goodness!
with that wet shit.
Start humping the lamp behind you. I don't know, but I don't think it's a good idea. But hey, to each his own. You heard? Let's
Okay.
get my
You
phone together real quick.
you fuck around and start tripping off of that shit, and you just might start getting butt naked. YouTube go cancel your whole channel. Then what?
It don't matter. It don't matter. He bought the sub, so
here we go. Shade.
really don't matter.
I'm gonna call you V Swells the Shade Tree. Bville E. Wilder. He says, "Smoke. What up?" He crying. He says, "Niggas going through the Bobby Brown crisis." Nah, it's not even that. This ain't like that cocaine. This ain't the
So the body that's
that, this ain't that blow coke dust or meth. It's none of that. This is just a good old psilocybin situation.
Word Bville. You need Bville. I'm reading
Working
Bville.
for views. This nigga smells stupid.
Yeah, I'm reading Bville's joint.
What did
You
he say?
better you better go play that Dave Chappelle joint from comedy. No, that was his live shit when he took their mushrooms. You better go play that shit and watch what he said.
I gotta go look at it.
Let's stop trying to talk the nigga out of it. Let's just all get our screens ready.
Let's just get out.
Fuck it. That's like saying Schwells, don't drink a White Claw. It's like, no, I'm drinking a White Claw back. So
See, look, we got somebody in port. Ad says mushrooms are good for PTSD and many other things. I know somebody that should take this trip with me. Yeah.
Yo, that motherfucker said, yo, he looked at the clock. It was 2:00 when he took the mushrooms. He said he went and ran 10 miles, went and got a haircut, took a nap, woke up, looked at the clock. It was 2:05.
Oh shit. Damn. He said,
that's funny.
K9, do box fundy. Don't do
Don't do drugs.
So would y'all rather K9 do a box fundy or do a mushroom trip?
Mushroom trip.
Okay.
Yeah, mushroom
Now,
trip.
now, what if K9 is just staring at the screen, like not saying nothing for like 5 hours straight, just sitting there like doesn't blink, like nobody got his emergency contact, nobody know where to send no help to. He just staring at the screen, ain't even reading no comments, just staring at it.
Okay, now send your address to your Glaze manager, man, just in case something go wrong here. He can call the cops or somebody to come get your.
We don't want to get busted, y'all.
Hey, send the info to Ben Blogs or somebody. Yeah, just to make sure, man. Anything go wrong, man.
That's crazy.
Just in case.
He said Teddy 734. Okay. I'm actually, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little nervous because I never did so I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do the crazy. So I'm just taking it from here. That's what I normally do to here. So, which is still a big jump. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I never took that
Don't
much.
drink no liquor with that, son. Make sure you got your water right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the water ready. Nah, I ain't gonna drink no liquor. Hell nah.
Cause you know what comes in threes, right? And be careful.
Got you.
We seen a lot of people go in this space, man. Fact though. So be careful, son. My fault.
Drop the shrooms and play some Dave Chappelle clips. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, mushrooms are good. He said, good for. Okay, we got it for the PS. Okay, he said more content for my Saturday show. Hey, what do you always say? Someone's pain is y'all. What? How do you say as well?
Get paid off your pain.
It's like we opportunity for y'all to get paid off my pain. I don't know.
We get paid off niggas' pain. Well, your decision, brother.
He said, ask Ice how he fucks with mushrooms. All respect. Yeah. I mean, what am I asking? Like, how to chew him up? Or what? I mean, I'm going to just,
You should grind it up and put it in tea.
Actually, I don't want to give too much away how I'm going to do it. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting. You know what I'm saying?
You should put it on a lot lizard tongue. And tongue kiss her and eat it off her tongue.
Do it how you did the zucchini noodle.
You like that? You like that? You can't do shit like that.
Oh shit!
That wasn't me.
Video,
First of all,
man.
that wasn't
Classic.
me.
That was
First of all, that was V.
Was that him?
That was V. Swells. That wasn't Big Draco. You heard?
Yeah, sit in the room in the dark with a strobe light on. I thought about getting a strobe light too, but I said by the time I thought about it, it wouldn't have got here on time. But yeah,
go get one from the Glaze store down the street.
Nasty boy panel. PPE, don't you start now. I'll fuck with you, PPE. You good?
Yo, I'm gonna jump off this joint. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
I'm gonna get an early jump on BMX.
Okay, for sure. Thanks for coming out.
All right.
All right. Then there was the trio. You know what I'm saying? There was King, Sodom, and Gomorrah. And there was this. It was a peasant, and it was and a prince.
You said your name was Sodom and Gomorrah.
Whatever one of them kings.
Yeah, look. I'm gonna tell you this because my man used to do mushrooms back in college, son. So look, keep clear thoughts because when you start talking about Sodom and shit like that, you go fuck around and do some wild shit on the live. You might sit on something, boy. I don't know. Keep clear thoughts. Be in a good mood, man. Back though.
Y'all come out and support it though, man. That's the main thing. Come out and support.
I'm scared.
I am a little nervous too. I'm not gonna hold you, but
I'm nervous for you.
We're gonna make a breakthrough. You know what I'm saying?
What was the other ideas, K9?
What do you mean?
This was the best one. Like, what were the other ideas?
I mean, with an idea after this, with an idea like this, what other ideas do you need?
This nigga crazy.
It wasn't no other, like, you know what I mean? Like a backup idea. Like, you know what? I could do shrooms or I could do, you know what I mean? What was the other idea?
Oh, cooking with a chick.
Why didn't we do that one?
Why didn't we do that one? Oh shit.
Hey man, just have a clear mind, pleasant thoughts. Have your water next to you. You should be alright.
Yeah.
And then they go, what you gonna be doing? Can you stare at the screen for 5
hours? For 4 hours straight, man.
This ain't no drug. He said, "Don't do it, son. Bring back vanity."
Say no to drugs, son. Call there, son. Yeah, where vanity at? We need an intervention. I'm gonna head on IG. Hey, yo, vanity. You know
what thing about to do? If he doing that, I don't know at what point am I gonna start getting worried. Like hour 2, like he gonna shake out of his zone. Hour 3 come, he still standing at the screen. I'm like, get that man some water or something.
You said have a trip sitter in the room with you. That would be
Oh,
that's a good
yeah.
idea because they say have a trip sitter,
Yeah, preferably a lot lizard though.
preferably a lot lizard.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be like a little more dangerous though. Like I want to like not.
Get a crackhead like listen, like, with them crackhead stonewashed jeans. She got braids on one side of her head and like a weave out, like make it interesting.
One of them sunken jaw chicks with a
What up,
green
Mike?
eyes.
In an offer on a house in San Francisco. I think that stands for San Francisco. Yeah, it does. Brody. Okay. You might be moving to San Francisco. Bipolar TV said yes. Yeah, man. So the thing is, when you guys do, make sure you guys hit the like button, support the thing. We're gonna hit 1 million views. I'm probably gonna be too loaded to say hit the cash app and the super chat. So I'll tell you now, you're more than welcome to hit the cash app and super chat because I probably won't even be able to tell you that. And other than that, I'll keep my clothes on.
How do you act with the micro doses?
Man, I'll be chilling, like you know what I'm saying. Like I'll be really just chilling. But microdose is like nothing. That's like maybe like taking a hit of a joint or something. You know what I mean? It's like that's light. Because
So what are you hoping? You know what I mean? Let's say worst come to worst, you take this and then nothing happened. You just still sitting here like you talking to us now. Like what are you hoping? What are you hoping that happens? I guess.
What's your contingency plan?
I don't have no contingency plans, and what I'm hoping is I get 1 million views and and 1 million cash apps, nigga. So, I don't know, nigga. I'm hoping to have a good trip and a good live. That's what I'm hoping.
Shit might be lit. Fuck it. You won. I can
Yeah,
start the bridge.
I just really wanted to be a good trip and a good live. You know what I'm saying?
This is a good live and a good trip right now because you tripping right now on this good live. What's the difference, nigga?
What's the difference? The
Alright.
difference is this is a freestyle live. The other one would be like,
What the fuck you think that's gonna be, nigga? You gonna be like, all right, bug, took the shroom, and then what? I'm sure you got it figured out.
I never took that much before, so I don't know. I looked it up though. They say like you want to have good thoughts and all of that, and it can go from good to bad to this or that, and they say a lot of shit. But
I think you need a chick in there with you, bro.
so she can run my pocket for another 200. Like, yo, you all right? Just with strap the money up.
Just to, rub your bald head, tell you to calm down, pass you the water, go to the store, get blackberry Smirnoffs and shit like that. Mike's Hard Lemonades. Shit like
He
that.
said, don't start licking the wall. Y'all crazy, man. He said, K9 show the baddest lot lizard. I know you got a bit.
Now, do you already got the substance already? You
already got it, I went and got
everything
ready. I was wanted to do the live today.
Did you do an enema?
But the thing was, why I didn't do it today is because like I felt like I've done that before with a live. And today would have been a perfect day to do it, but I switched. But like I advertised it for tomorrow. So if I switch it today, it's like most people not even going. Because I remember when I did that, when idols become rivals, actually it turned into God Forgives. I don't. When I did that, most people were like, when are you doing that? I'm like, I already did the show. They like, man, I thought you was. So I said, I don't know if it's a good day to switch the date on short notice like that.
He was talking about you, Keith. Idols.
Nah, man, I ain't got no rivals, man. I'm just kicking it.
I wasn't, the idols become rivals. I actually changed it. I meant to say it's called God Forgives and I Don't. That's what it's actually called.
But who was you talking about when you made that title? You
Is
talking
a
about
vibe.
Keith, right?
No, I was not talking about Keith, man. If he was my rival, we wouldn't be over here rocking out on the panel and being regular.
You midway. You midway in there.
So who
He said you midway.
who who you talking about there? We're gonna spark this up. Go ahead.
See, I don't want to have bad vibes before the trip. I want to be in the good. Ham Young Song Rain Gang
Hold
Kyo. Ham Young Rain Gang Sang Kyo. Yeah, we want to have good energy. We don't want to go into a dark place before the trip. You know what I'm saying? He says drugs for views is nasty work, bro. Nah, it's not drugs for views. I'll do microdosing dolo. This is just document my journey for educational purposes. And yeah, man, it's not like crazy. It's not like I'm over here like I'm gonna smoke some crack and y'all
on.
tune in. And
What's the highest level of that you can get? Like without like trying hard to like where's this level at compared to like the craziest version? I don't know a lot about shrooms. I'm gonna be honest. I have no
except
idea
if you
about
take
that.
anything over fucking 5 or 6 grams, nigga, you there. It's like they say it's close to like DMT once you do that.
That's what it's
I'm not-
called. Yeah, Joe Rogan always talks about DMT. That's what
yeah,
it's
but I'm not
called.
gonna take that much. Fuck no. I'm just gonna take enough to be like, you know, I've left Earth. I didn't leave the galaxy. I don't want to leave the galaxy. You know what I'm saying? No, I want to go. Yeah, I don't know if that's really a good
Have
analogy.
you thought about all the negative press?
I get negative press now. What the fuck? Y'all calling me glazing? Y'all calling me
But
crispy?
that's comical press. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at this fucking passport, bro. Doing drugs on the internet. Like that's what you want. You want that kind of fame, son. That's what you want.
Nah, but I think it only be like
Yeah. Okay.
all
Yes. I
out to
guess.
do
I
dumb
guess. Nah, you want it. You want it. I see it. I see it in your eyes. You want it. All right. Well, you won. Okay.
bipolar. It's where I make money, man. He says working people, like working couples, more years, then I'm gonna retire overseas and I'll just rent the spot out. Oh, okay. He doing some business shit and setting it up for a long term play. I got you. Says just do it now. Yeah, but the problem is, it's like if I would have known I was gonna be at work today, it would have been a better time to do it now. But that didn't happen. So I'm doing it Saturday. I mean, we're doing it Friday. Now I'm thinking about shit. I would want to move. I would move it to Saturday because what's his name said he want to do it with me, but it's like I don't want to be like do it Saturday and then it's see Friday. I'll just easily recover. Boom, boom, boom. Have a day off, whatever, and then I don't want to have to be like so close to me going to work again. You know what I'm saying? Saturday could work, but then I got shit to take care of on Saturday. That shit definitely won't get done after doing that. I says definitely fast. LOL. No food tomorrow. That's what somebody said too. You the second person. Actually, I seen that in the video. They say fast. I guess they said it helps from like being nauseated or something. I don't know. Says I gave Keith an opportunity to apologize, but his ego is bigger than his belly, so he didn't do it. Oh shit! JV's gave you a way out. You didn't take it, Keith. This is your biggest troll. He gave you a hallway pass. You ain't take it.
Next.
I don't think Jay Mees like you much.
For
Next.
educational purposes only. LOL. Yeah, that's what it's for. Educational purpose. That's how I'm gonna start off too. He said, "Man, I haven't smoked weed since college due to random drug screening at work. I know my tolerance gonna be trash." He says, miss the munchies though." See, now I don't like marijuana. See, I don't fuck with marijuana because that shit be like, yeah, I don't know. I just
That shit put me to sleep. 1.5 pull, I'm stuck. 3 pulls, I'm going to sleep. I'm out of here. I gotta go.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely stuck and I'm ready to lay it down and I'm spinning and I feel like, why did I smoke this? Like, it's just not a good experience. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to think of a way to hype this up more to get you the views that you want to get. Like how can you sauce this up?
Make
Like
him a thumbnail.
I
Cheeks.
got a thumbnail.
Nah, you need a new one.
I need a new one.
you
You,
didn't like
you
that
gotta
one,
have like
Smiles? I mean,
you
Well,
gotta
that's not
have you
true.
gotta have the you gotta have like a Mario Brothers shit when he running towards the mushroom or some shit like that.
I mean, if he came up with a better one that I came up with, I would use it. You know what
I
I'm saying?
just told you, you got to be running towards a Mario Brothers mushroom.
He said, "What are the side effects? Happy, sleepy, not hungry, but happy, sleepy, and
Violent,
yeah,
delusional,
right.
irrational, seeing things,
Hallucinate,
suicidal thoughts,
hallucinating."
hallucination.
I've heard of that too. Taking mushroom is safer than buying boxing CTG for sure. Let them know, Aunt. Safer. It's safer than buying box. It's CTG, man.
Unless them niggas give you the wrong mushroom, nigga.
He says, let me put this in the link in case somebody else want to come rock out. And what we got going. He says,
Yo,
oh, man,
smoke, pull up and talk some sense into this young
Smokington.
man,
He might
Smokington.
be at work. Is Smokington at work? Thought I was
Maybe, most
said,
likely.
bad, sad, bad. Sad, bad. He says, play Call of Duty. Play Call of Duty on mushrooms. Is there any games you can play off of it? I don't think it's one of those things where you do like a lot of shit.
Should play Mario Brothers, sure.
Play Mario Brothers.
Preferably Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, the old school classic. We all had that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a banger live, bro. I know it. I am a little nervous, but I'll be all right. I'm gonna have my breakthrough, and then I'm gonna just be like, you know, they say don't fight it. Once you take it, you just gotta. It's like getting on a roller coaster ride. Once you own, you own. There ain't no getting off.
Yeah. We're gonna see the roller coaster.
But I'm
So
gonna
you
try
going
not
tomorrow or Saturday?
Friday tomorrow.
I bet.
So I play 2K and Apex off shrooms. He says go outside. Now they saying go outside is definitely a dope experience, like going into the woods and all that type of shit. But they don't recommend it for your first trip. You know what I'm saying? They say being like more like this environment probably be best for the first trip, but it definitely would be a dope trip. But like I don't really see a way to vlog, go outside in the woods and vlog and all that other shit. He said, watch an old werewolf movie. We damn sure not doing nothing like that. We not trying to mess the trip up, y'all. Y'all want to have me over here panic attack, running from the make down the Car Jr. star and shit down the street. We not trying to have a Chris Tucker stuck in a pigeon coop moment. That's not the aim. The aim is like being some like yeah.
That was a good analogy. It's crazy.
So we're not in the pigeon coop game, you know what I'm saying?
That was crazy.
Get you to crash out. Nah, because I'm just laughing at this shit. They ain't definitely getting me to crash out. I'm like, man. So I already got people that want to do it with me. J Ma. Somebody else told me they wanted to do it with me too, but I wish our days matched up because that would be dope. A double, you know what I'm saying? That might go.
If you still have friends, you could have got Relly, Ben, three more to do it with you.
How do you know Relly? First of all, how do you know Relly does that type of thing?
We seen his Thailand lives. Do everything.
He does everything. He says, "Don't read the chat."
No, really. He does everything, literally.
You wildin'.
Literally.
You wildin', son. Damn.
I ain't wildin', nigga. We seen it. We seen it live. Nigga do everything. Literally. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay. No, he says Rello does everything. Oh my goodness.
See? J-Mees agree with me.
Heard you say that. So he's I'm not his defense attorney, so I don't know what he does, but yeah. Says Swell's old moms. Now, I don't know, man. All right, are you more nervous than me, Swells? Do you think you more nervous for me than me
I
or no?
don't. I really don't give a fuck, brother. Enjoy yourself, nigga.
Pay for the yeah.
the,
Okay.
the false concern. Yeah, I don't. I don't care,
You could have
nigga.
lied
That's
to me,
you.
you know what I'm saying? I would have worked with that.
I hit the like button. You start tweaking. I'm gonna hit screen record, and I'm gonna walk away politely, and I'll come back and catch it later. Your
Mm,
decision, brother.
I don't know. Depending on how crazy it go, I might private the live. Yeah, man. If it go too crazy, or put it on members.
It's gonna be too late, brother. It's gonna be too late, brother. Niggas gonna have it.
He says, okay, they being messy in the chat right now. Smokey being messy. That nigga crazy. You know I can't read that one. That nigga, man. But good
Niggas
thing,
do everything.
Swells don't read my comments no more. That was a crazy. That was a crazy one. B-Vel E. What up, B-Vel?
What
Man,
up, B-Vel?
I mean, what do you think, B-Vel E? Do you think this will get a million views? Probably not. But I think my views are gonna do really well after the live, after I chop it up and make it an actual video. MK said, oops, I got screen record on deck. Oh, he said ops got screen record on deck. Screen recorder on deck.
I think I say oops, but you know.
Oh, did he say oops? All right, one of them. Oops.
Fuck is your glasses at, nigga?
I think he says ops. Is that oops? Ops? One of them. Oh, it's oops. It is oops. I had it right the first time. I'd yeah, they got screen recorder on deck, but you know, they really wasn't never there though.
They was never dead though. It was 8 good fellas, 100,000 locals, but we was never scared though.
Oh, see, that's why I read it because I thought that's what he meant. He said, I meant ops. Okay. He said, not sure about the views. I just don't want to ask out on a live. Oh, crash out on the live?
No, he said he don't want your ass out on the live. That's what I said, B-Ville. Niggas start tripping, start taking off their clothes and shit. Don't watch no Diddy trial. Don't watch nothing about Diddy. Gonna have baby oil and all that. It's gonna be crazy. You never coming back from this one, K9.
He got one contract in his like, what did he say? He got one contract in like future. What does that mean? Am I reading it right, Swell?
I mean, you said all the words.
In like future. Okay. But sometimes they might not say it, text it right, but you know what they meant to say.
You gotta decipher it, brother. Check the temperature.
Got you. PPE. I think I'll be okay, man. I think I'll be all right. Keep some water on deck. Maybe keep some fruit close by. I don't know.
I ain't praying a minute, but it might be time. It might be time.
All right, man. So y'all gotta make sure y'all in here because I want y'all don't miss it. Well,
We gonna be in here, son, but please have a chick there with you though. We don't want to just look at you stare at the screen for 5 hours. That's all I'm saying. That's what your glaze, supervisor said too. We don't want have a chick. You got to be interactive with somebody. Dance, play some James Brown. You know.
What's up, yo? What's up? K9.
What up, Bill? In the building. What's good?
I was saying, just don't ask out. You should have a trip setter in the room with you. Swell's right about that, though, for real.
My trip setter gonna be my shadow, nigga. No, I'm joking.
Okay. All right.
So you're gonna be humping the wall, licking the wall,
Licking walls and shit, catching invisible flies.
It would be. I'm think what female I could bring over that'd be cool.
Bring
Like,
Vanity over.
but every time I bought Vanity over, my lives never did any better though. Isn't that like
But
y'all?
You ain't
in person though,
nah,
Huh?
you doing it so you will have an emergency button. Just in case shit get if she see you take off your shirt, she know to end the live.
I mean,
bring Vanity over,
I don't
bro.
think the shirt is bad. I just took my shirt off on the live before. If you take anything else more than that off, then that's
You
when
go
it's like,
below the waist, she know to end the live.
oh my
Hey
goodness.
yo, you gonna have them two kids on there with you? The dudes that was on there last week talking about shrooms and all that crazy stuff.
I don't know if they pull up. They pull up. They go see.
No,
I
man.
don't know.
That's where you get this shit from? He's gonna influence you, bro.
Nah, I was already talking about shrooms. They hit the panel, and then we continue. He said, "I stopped on your panel because I heard you talking about shrooms. I was just gonna click by," and then he, and it was, yeah. So
I don't even think you should have anyone on your panel because you know I'm gonna trigger you purposely.
So I got to also be selective of who I have on the panels. What you
Oh, you
saying?
gonna have
I think it should just be you.
Nah, I'm
yeah.
putting niggas on the panel because what if I stop talking and shit? I need niggas to
What
keep.
if I say you could fly? What you gonna do?
Why not just say no shit? That's just do that. Just do me that. If you have any YouTube etiquette, brotherly YouTube, I fuck with K9. Just don't do it.
Yo,
K9,
this
you could
Not
fly, and you're
necessarily.
K9. You're a flying bull. Cut and headbutt that window and jump out. You're gonna be like, fuck it.
I do
I'm
maybe have to
doing it.
think about who the people I bring up. Shit.
Uh,
Buenos dias. K9 panel in the chat. What up, Queen? Shout out to the Queen.
you might want to filter your chat and your panel tomorrow
Well,
though.
my mods, they better be working. You know what I'm saying? My mods better be modding.
You might have somebody pull up on a panel that might trigger you or some crazy stuff.
Nah, you know what? I really apologize to everybody. I made amends. I just decided that I don't want to be upset all the time. And there's certain people but this is not about that. This is I apologize to these are the people that was on the panel that I blew up on, be the bigger man and just keep it
That's
moving.
cool.
So I let all them that's why I said I want to let all that go before the trip. Well, I wasn't harbored on that anyway, but I don't want to have any bad vibes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on that. You're right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's cool. That's being a man about it.
Right. You always start to say, Melissa, happy Friday. It's gonna be a happy Friday. All right. Are you gonna be tuned in, Yoy Soy, or what? Please don't miss the live, Yoy Soy. Do you
maybe
even
you
know?
should bring Yossi on the panel. Maybe that.
I would
Maybe
love
that.
to be on the panel
Maybe
because she
that'll help.
of reason.
Chicken heads always help.
Watch your mouth. K9 is high vibrational. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Happy Juneteenth. So, do you know what's going on, Yoy Soy? Did you see my thumbnail for Friday? Do you know what's going on?
This shit crazy.
Yeah, man. So, BVOE, how are you feeling about this? Because BVOE is always like a voice of reason in Camp 9.
I'm feeling skeptical, son, on the real tip. Seriously.
I got nothing to worry about because BVOE is always like, you know what I mean?
Nah, I'm feeling skeptical for real. I'm still up in the air about this whole idea. But you're a grown motherfucking man. I got a good idea. Just have a panel with you and Yoga.
Are you trying to get me to commit?
Know about that one.
Start with ass. Come on now.
Nah. On the real tip, I'm kind of skeptical, K. I don't know. Son.
I never thought about watching thinking about. I was like rock out. Just now when V Swell says all this crazy shit, I'm like maybe I shouldn't be selective of the people I let up. I don't know.
Hell yeah, you better.
Niggas be telling me dumb shit like go walk the dog or something. You know what I mean?
Or just send your mods a list of people that you don't want involved, like in the chat and stuff.
You got a dog, son?
Nah, I ain't got no dog. That's what I'm saying. Dumb shit like go
I'm
walk.
definitely gonna say that.
I definitely go try to walk a dog I ain't got. That'd be stupid.
You're gonna be walking the lamp and shit. Crazy. You don't got a dog? All right, bet. You got a cat?
Do I got a cat?
Yeah.
I have a. No, I don't have a cat. I don't have any pets. I don't have any pets.
I'm gonna tell you to go pet the cat.
That won't work.
It's
That
gonna
won't
work. It's
Go
gonna
out,
work.
go out, go out
What's
tomorrow.
going on?
Go
What's
out tomorrow. Buy you a parakeet.
Oh my goodness! You supposed to help me out, Bill. You tell me to buy a parakeet.
I told you I'm skeptical, man. For real. From 1 to 10, I'm at a 4 on this one, son. For real. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea.
All right.
See, I don't know how it makes you feel because I never dropped it before. But I mean, I don't know if you've done it before and you've been in control, then you know when to stop and you tell yourself, don't just wild out for the view. When you reach your point and you get to the top of the ladder, just chill.
Nah, he doing the higher dosage this time.
He said Maz might. She said Maz might be the ones he don't want on the panel sometimes. He said, "Yo, Swells." He said Draco Swells. He says, "Think Rello gonna get his revenge on Group Trip? Maybe it's all a plan to get his get back." Not sure, but that man.
Relly don't believe us. He's the number one glazer. K9 is number two. So I don't know. I highly doubt it.
So yours, so she says, "What's going on?" So we got a trip coming up. Keith actually sent me a thumbnail. I don't know if it's better than my thumbnail. I can show you guys though. He sent me a thumbnail. I'm gonna show yours story with the thumbnails because I was, she probably didn't look. But let me show yours story what the thumbnail is.
What up, Melissa?
Hey
And I'll
guys.
show y'all Keith's thumbnail too. Hold on. Y'all let me know what y'all feeling. So this is the thumbnail. What up, Melissa?
Hey, go ahead, go ahead.
So this is the thumbnail right here that I have. This is for yours story because she might be out the loop. This is what the thumbnail look like. Is it?
I don't see one mushroom in that whole shit.
Nah, it's mushroomed in the corner, in the right hand corner. It's mushroom.
It's
You gotta,
oh look, I probably gotta turn it this way so you can see the
landscape.
damn. Let me see.
Melissa, how you found me on Instagram, Melissa?
I just saw your name pop up on one of my suggested friends or whatever they call it. Suggested follows.
Am I handsome?
I just see that one icon that I see of you right now. That's the same one I've seen. I didn't go into your stuff. I just clicked the button.
All right, this is what we got right here for. How come it don't spin? All right, I probably could do it like this. I'm gonna show y'all the Keys one, and y'all see mine. Tell me which one y'all like better. So I'm gonna get them ready to load up. Yo, Soy, let me know which one you like. He says, "Oh yeah." So yours, did I tell yours Soy what was going on? I forgot if I even explained to her.
You should cam up so I could see.
Tell you what.
You asked me a question if you were handsome.
Oh, I can already tell you no.
Okay, never mind.
Not guapa. You should cam up. You cam up and I'll cam up. Let's do it.
I've cammed up before.
I don't remember.
Let me go back to it. Let me find it.
Okay, but in the meantime, I wanted to just ease by Beeville's, worries about the shrooms tomorrow.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead.
K9. Hey, I didn't send nothing. I don't want no parts of what's going on. I didn't send nothing.
No parts of the
All right,
overdose.
this is just a thumbnail that I'm considering. Tell me which one y'all like better.
Hold on, nigga. I want to hear Melissa talk. Her voice is.
Go ahead.
Whew.
I take after Yosoy.
Salute to yo soy.
She's trying to
Yes,
be
sir.
well.
Love you, boo.
Are we gonna
Alright,
see these pictures? I just wanted to come up for Beeville. That's all. Wanted to tell him that there's nothing to worry about. Usually, when people are on shrooms, they have like extra like empathy and we're more mindful and creative, and it helps with mental health. So it helps us like I don't know. It helps. It's not
And,
bad. It's
and
good.
that happens. And that happens with everybody that takes it. No one ever had a bad trip.
You should check it out.
Nah,
That
I'm
sound
good.
kind of
I'm
boring.
good.
I
I'm
ain't gonna
good.
lie.
Sound like a
Nah,
passport to me.
I'm good.
so
I'm
Shrooms are
scared.
very
this is what
friendly.
the thumbnail looks like, yo soy.
Friday Night
For
Magic.
Friday,
That's
right?
amazing.
This is one thumbnail, and this is another thumbnail that we can. So I look at the
That's
thumbnail. Tell
dope.
me what you like, and then this we have this thumbnail. Here we go. Let me go find this other thumbnail. Um,
Melissa, Jamie said he on the way.
So I'm gonna take some tomorrow too,
are you
in honor of K9's live.
okay?
So yay!
Hey, Melissa, I heard you lived in PA. I do too.
No, I live in Campbell. That's like 35 minutes away.
All right.
No.
I got to
Okay,
figure out how
guys.
to make it bigger, but I can screen. I can enlarge it on y'all screen because I have to take it to my edit and make it bigger.
I'll
Yeah,
talk to you guys later. I'm gonna watch from the
All right,
sidelines.
yeah.
hey Melissa, which thumbnail do you like better? That first one I just showed, or this one? This
Oh,
one or
can't
this
see
one?
it. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I go to YouTube. Can I see it?
All right, ain't you on
Oh,
the
okay,
screen?
okay.
You can see what I presented. That
Oh,
one or this?
wow.
That's one,
Do
right?
your eyes turn red like that off shrooms?
Don't do that one.
Or this one?
That second one looked like a bad trip.
Yeah,
You look like, oh, they trying to push me all to a bedroom, huh?
I like that one. The night one. The
You
first
like
one,
this one
no.
right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one
Keith's
was
one looked
pretty.
like a bad trip. Shit.
That looks
You know
scary,
what
dude. You don't want to do that one.
what you should do on that Friday night magic? You and Ben Vlogs hugging.
Bye, guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna holler at you later, Melissa. You heard? We gonna figure something out.
thanks for
Hey, don't
coming
get
up,
yourself in
Melissa.
trouble. Wait, Grandpa. You're gonna need a place to live. All right.
Hey,
Calm
so
down.
Been
y'all
there,
heard
done that.
she's gonna do it with me. I mean, so we had a couple people that wanted to participate. So I may not be the only one, but
Look, man, the best scenario is to fly out. Just fly out real quick.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we got going. And so I got it set up. Yo soy. I got it. I only did a micro dose before, so now I'm gonna take like an actual real dose. And we got it set up. Got a couple of props. We got a little shit going on, and it's gonna be a
Son,
crazy
you,
life.
you, you you should
When you
fly out,
say
Melissa, bro.
when you say microdose, what's that like a pinhead dot or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you take very, very little, you know what I'm saying? Where you feel like you take really little, like just like a little bit, and you feel like you smoke like a joint or something.
I'm about to hit up Melissa.
So what you going past that tomorrow?
Yeah. Like I'm gonna take like a actual dose. I'm not gonna
Uh,
take the highest dose because fuck no, but it's gonna be enough to where it's uncharted waters, basically. You know what I'm saying?
just be careful, man. Just be careful, bro.
You know, my high school basketball coach told me, if you're gonna do it for real. So
The first thumbnail,
just overdose. Fuck it.
one was wait has weak prompts. Okay, so you like the first one? Okay. So my thumbnail was good. Okay, all right, cool. I'm glad y'all.
Hey, K, now you
What
probably should listen
happened?
to somebody a little bit more seasoned. So somebody who knows how to get a view or two. But hey, listen, it's all good. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
oh man, that first thumbnail, that's not gonna get you a million views. People need to feel something. Like, oh, hold on, did you have a bad trip? Is it gonna be a good trip? That first thumbnail ain't it, brother. I'm just being honest. I mean, you probably could find something even better than either one of them, but people need to feel something on a thumbnail. They don't need to
Man,
just
fuck
look at
what
like, what the
people
fuck
need
is
to
that?
feel. K9 need to feel it. K9, take the biggest dose you could take.
DMT. I say we go for it.
Let's get right to
Like if you just sitting here chilling, like man, you got us all here for this. I mean, I honestly don't want to see nothing happen. I'm being funny, but
Y'all want to see the avalanche come? That'll be fire
nah,
content.
that would nah. I
Nah,
don't want to see that.
nah.
I do.
And I survived.
that's a million. That's a million views, brother.
That's definitely a
Talk
million
about
views right
you
there.
talk about a million views. If the ambulance go, you gonna get a million views.
A
Now,
million,
if
brother.
he just stand at the screen and we see the ambulance guy put his hand on his shoulder, I'm like, oh my god, they got to cart him out of there.
Millions, bro.
Oh shit.
Millions. Some crash out. Fuck it.
Yo,
Damn.
K9, if you crash out, I'm gonna be in your ass. I'm gonna tear you up every day I talk to you. If you crash
Oh.
out,
I mean, you got to be able to accept criticism. You know what I mean? Like, just what they say. Once you sign up for this YouTube shit, how's it go? I forgot. You can't
You
cry
can't
for
cry
it.
about this YouTube shit once you sign up.
do you
That,
be in the do you be in an uncontrollable state of mind when you under the influence of that, or you can control everything?
well, I never took enough to like. I already told you I did microdose where I'm just chilling. Where I could go drive. I could go do regular shit. It feel like I smoked a joint or something. Like I could still go
Okay.
about
Do
my
you have above the amount that you want to take tomorrow? Let's just say it ain't hitting it, like you want to do a little bit more. Like,
Oh, I have way more. I have enough to where nigga I can
Do it
get.
all, then, nigga. Do it all.
Fuck,
not
I've
that. I'm
definitely
just
been in the
asking.
hospital, nigga. Fuck now.
You
I
don't
got
know.
You want a million views, nigga. Nigga, that's how you do it. We're gonna start calling you K9 Somali.
Man,
Oh
don't
man.
tell that nigga that shit, man.
yeah, that's a goofy pizza spot, and
Hey,
you
Swizz,
got
if
me
you was
some
trying to get a
sales.
million views and it was no holds ball, what would you do right now?
I've been there, done that.
A million views on a long form video is what I would say.
His start
Um,
A9.
that's nothing. Nothing like this, nigga. I probably the craziest shit I probably do is go to Colombia and like sneak across the bridge to Venezuela and come right back. Yeah, with a
Damn.
baddie. Yeah, I do some shit like that. But drugs, not really my thing. Cigarettes is more than enough drugs for me. I'm good.
J Mog, that's a good question. I'm gonna reveal that on the live tomorrow because, well, I'll just say that I'll give you this. I got multiple forms, not just one form. So I got options. I got options basically.
No, man. I think you should. I think you should mix them up, man.
Are you trying to get me fucked up, V-Well?
Hell yeah.
Yo, J Money. This nigga got this new mushroom called Glazington. This shit is. I heard this shit is fire.
That nigga go OD. That's fucked up, bro. I thought you actually fuck with me, man.
You
How you
can't.
want me
You
to
can't.
OD?
You can't OD on shrooms.
I never
That's
tried shrooms, but it's natural, right? Just like weed. So
scientifically
you all should
impossible.
enjoy yourself, K9. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
natural, man. You know, happy, sleepy, hungry. That's marijuana. This is maybe happy, maybe not so happy, maybe sleepy, maybe trippy.
Somebody earlier said sad, mad, bad. I mean,
Sad, mad, bad. 3 streams, 3 tops. He says, wait, 3 streams, 3 tops.
now we pissing you off tomorrow. We want to see you jump out.
Hey,
Watch
yo,
when
K9,
y'all see what I got, though. Watch when y'all see what I got.
that's a question. Does the light, when you on that, does the lighting affect your mood? Like bright lights, colors and stuff?
No, it definitely make the light the definitely because I've taken microdose and the lights look a little different. So the amount that I'm taking, like you definitely, it's a hallucinant state you could be in.
So you gonna have all that
You're not gonna be driving, basically. Nah, you're not gonna be driving.
Nah, hell no. So you gonna have your lighting and everything set up before you start?
I'm gonna have everything set up. You know what I'm saying? And
Just be careful, bro.
K9, you ever took ecstasy?
have I took ecstasy before? Yeah, I took ecstasy before back in the day.
How was your mood?
It was good. I mean, I've never had like really a bad trip. I just remember like one time I got a hold of some shit and it was a downer and I couldn't stay up. Like I just felt extremely tired. It was trash. It was a downer. But every other time over that I tried it, which I haven't tried it a lot of times, but it was a great thing. Like
Yeah, nice cleanup there. Nice cleanup, guy.
the reason why I think that ecstasy is hard to get addicted to though, because I don't fuck with it, is because it lasts too long. Like you got to plan to do it because that shit lasts like all into the next day. You drink some orange juice, you smoke a cigarette, you smoke some weed. That feelings start coming back. It's like a very long thing. Like you're not taking that shit and got to go to work the next day. It lasts just way too long. That's it's not something you can do frequently. I don't think. You know what I
How
mean?
about meth? You ever tried that meth, John?
Nah, that's all I ever tried was mushrooms. I tried ecstasy before, marijuana, and alcohol, and that was it.
What about that? What about that pink powder?
If I said that was it, why are you adding shit to the right? Do your ears? God damn! I said that was it. You did pink horsepower?
Hey, you might have forgot. Dang, he just asked me a question, man. He might have forgot.
I ain't fucking forget. You don't forget shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, yeah, I did try that one time. My bad.
You did? Where'd you try these?
No, I ain't trying. No, I'm saying you might have forgot. No,
No,
I
but
never
we would
tried
like to
shit.
know what have you tried before?
I haven't tried nothing, brother.
Clean cut keys?
Hey man, good, clean Christian fun, brother.
It's a safe space. All right, where have you tried before, Swells?
Weed, liquor, cigarettes. I'm a pretty straightforward kind of guy.
Okay. She said everything moves. Yeah, man. Everything moves. That's what I heard. I never tried enough to where everything moved, but I did try enough to where I felt good and the lights and everything was just a little bit different. Like it felt a little bit different. But I didn't go all the way to where I was hallucinating. I didn't go that far.
Look at today's date, man.
It's good for that box though. I never tried it and got box. I never did that. Like tried it off box. That's one thing I got to try that. You know what I'm saying? I never
And
tried it.
today is June 20th. This is the last day we go see K Dot. Insane.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mark your calendars. Camp 9 going under.
Demon time. I agree, Melissa. Okay. I
Before
don't
he
want to
tried it and now. That's all we gonna remember.
definitely
Damn.
have a bad trip. Definitely have a bad trip. So they're saying off mushrooms, you definitely will have a bad trip. I've heard you can have a bad trip easily off mushrooms. I don't know why. I've found many times I've never had a bad trip. Okay.
Yeah, let me on the panel tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure you got a bad trip.
Well, yeah, I might fuck around and have a bad trip. It says it's a psilocybin or psychedelic drug. I mean, Melissa, you get shrooms from the cannabis club. See, now one thing about shrooms is like it's not that easy to find. Like I only know one spot to get it at. Like it's not that you got to know somebody get. It's not the easiest thing to find. Y'all wanted to know the story of how I first took it? My first time I ever took it. Y'all want to hear
No,
that?
yeah, no.
Okay. All right.
Somebody call NA for this nigga.
He says if you took X shrooms or mellow in comparison. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell you my first story time. It's a short story when I first took it. So I was in Vegas, right? And I was out there with my cousin, and we was going to go to this club where it's normally like a little bars, clubs type spot. But when we went in there, it wasn't like that night. They had like a fucking indoor, and it was like different stations, and they had like different like cannabis, all that type of shit related, and mushrooms and all this shit. There's different stations of different type of shit all along that island, right? There was a bunch of it, big bags, like trash bag. They had it all set up. It was like, yeah, so it was crazy. So I went in there thinking it was a club. It wasn't that night. And we went in there, and it was like, I asked the dude, like, damn, what, there's these mushrooms. I started asking him about it a little bit. He gave me some for free. It always happens that way, right? He gave me some for free. And I took it. Like my cousin, he went to the restroom. When he came back, I had already had this conversation with this dude. He gave me some for the free. I took it right, like not like right shortly after. My cousin was still going to the restroom, and when he came back, I told him I had took some shrooms. He didn't believe me because he wasn't there when he did it. So we left. We ended up leaving that spot, and I forgot all about that. I took this shit because it's not like something that kicks in right away. I forgot all about it, and I just know. And we had hooked up with these two chicks, whatever. And I just out of nowhere, I started feeling it coming on. Like, why am I feeling different? Like, I noticed the feeling, like something was, And then I dawned on me that I had took those mushrooms. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, oh shit, I feel it now. And I was telling my cousin, like, yo, I'm feeling it now. Woo, woo. So long story short, we kicked it with those chicks. We was chopping it up. It was a vibe, whatever. And then we leave and go to some other place, like to shoot pool, whatever. And I was just feeling so free that the chick that he had, because those was both chicks he kind of knew. The one that he, that whatever, I wasn't that attracted to. So, but
Yeah, he was like that wingman shit.
so I was still being a gentleman. I offered her a drink or whatever, and she told me she wants something to eat, and I'm like, I ain't offer you all of that. Do you want a drink? I'm here. You trying to do extra? So I'm like, cause she, we wasn't talking anyway. And she said she was married, all that. I wasn't really interested, but it was just like every chick if you go hang out with chicks, you ain't always got to sleep with them. Like that's what my mindset be anyway. But she started acting like entitled, like offer you something, you take it, you take them out, whatever. So I seen these other two chicks, they was bad. And I ain't gonna lie, I just spent off from that whole group and walked over there with some drinks, sat down, started chopping it with them, started chopping it up with them. And then when I started chopping it up with him, my cousin, he just ended up like, yo, I don't know what, and he ended up sending his chick on, and he came and joined me, and we ended up hanging out with those chicks. It was a crazy story, and they was bad, both of them. And he sat down at the table like, yo, cousin, which one you want? Which one is you? It was a kind of awkward thing to say, but nevertheless, it was lit, and that was my
So
first time.
how'd the night end, nigga? You telling this long ass story. What's the conclusion?
Well, we got the number, whatever, and we ended
All
up
right, the
spending.
number. I bet you won, son. You good, son.
Yeah,
They
we got.
wasn't better than Melissa though.
Did you get laid?
Nah. I just met him.
Thank you.
I mean, do women really do that? Just sleep with someone the first day they meet them? Like,
Well,
real women?
the first time I took shrooms, I got them for free too, and then I brought them to this guy I had a really big crush on, and and we both just like he just took a handful of them and just popped them in his mouth. So I just took the other handful and I popped it in my mouth, and it was like the best experience of my life. And
Man,
we were together for 15 years, so I mean it wasn't so bad.
Okay. So was you playing when you said you was gonna plan on coming on the panel and doing your thing too, or you was joking?
Yeah, no, I'm not playing. It's a good idea, I think, to join.
Melissa, when you left the panel, he said he gonna fly you out so you could do them together.
No, you didn't.
Yes, he did. He said that.
I did not say that. Now,
You didn't say that.
I would. Now the thing is, I would never do X again. Let me tell you why. Because of the fucking fentanyl crisis and all that. Like I'm good. That's already past me. If it ain't naturally grown or some shit like that, I'm not fucking with it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
let's
the
naturally
idea of it.
grow
It's no
that
good.
It's too dangerous to do
somehow.
it. Back then when I did it, they wasn't putting all that shit in it. That wasn't a thing, that fentanyl shit. But now that's a thing. I ain't fucking with it. All
Yeah, I
right,
don't do pills.
shout out to the panel. Even if you take drugs and fail the urine test.
I'm self-employed, okay?
Okay, Jay, send me a DM.
Salute to your OnlyFans, Melissa.
Okay, I'm self-employed. All right, it says all right. It says niggas eat Dorito. Now, one thing about mushrooms, like jobs don't test for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, really,
That's true.
they don't test for that. They test for other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I've heard that even the person that's taking my test, I asked them one time. They said they don't test for that. So that's not really. That's another good thing about it.
Sounds like a
Niggas
suspicious
are
question to me.
worried about mushroom. Um, I'm not really worried about I'm worried about the amount because I've never taken this amount before. Like went on like a full trip. I never did that before.
You know what I think you should do, son? I think you should take it, catch the vibes, and then on Saturday take it on the live bars.
Take it, catch the vibes. What does that mean?
Tomorrow just take it and see how it go. And then on Saturday, go live and take it so you'll know how it went.
Nah, 'cause I wanted to be like my first time with you guys. Like, whether
What
it's
up, guys?
crazy or not. Like, that's the thing. It gotta be like authentic. It can't. I don't want it to be scripted. That's kind of whack. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's a weird suggestion.
I just don't want the nigga wilding out on the John. That's
He's
all.
not gonna be wilding out. Shrooms are friendly.
All right. Says
Yeah,
the friendly
so
voice.
friendly, safe for everyone. From okay, that's what I'm saying. He says at church. Okay, says oh yeah, just a where yo. So yeah, it is hard to get the queen on the panel sometimes, but she just like enjoying the chat sometimes.
No, Melissa took a spot.
Your
Melissa
soy
took a
comes
spot.
up. Shout out to your soy. Johnny Samoya got sentenced to 20 years mandatory in South Korea today.
Damn.
Really? What did he do out there?
Disrespecting the culture.
I thought maybe you meant North Korea or South Korea because North Korea is friendly towards Americans. North Korea, not so much.
Nah, you disrespectful. Respectfully.
Big Mike, poor little Johnny. Yeah, man, you can't go by disrespecting people in general, man. I think it's gonna,
Yeah.
especially
But
especially like a culture you're not familiar with. Like they may not be set up where you have the same rights. You know what I'm saying? They might be ready to violate your rights and you can't do nothing about it. Says Big Mike for real. Hopefully, um, he gets a big sentence in the Philippines too, whoever that is. Oh shit! Okay, let me get to. I want to get to this. And I'm gonna get to that super chat right now. I'm getting ready to head to the airport, but I'm listening in. Have a safe flight. Your soy.
can't believe he cat.
Nah, she is because she told me about that. I think yesterday. Had to take a flight and I forgot all about it.
Yo,
20
so have
years.
a good flight, my love.
Okay, $10. My guy BVOE for the $10 for the ambulance fund. Oh my goodness,
Let's
that's
have a
great.
fundraiser to fly out Melissa.
$10 for the ambulance fund. I was just sure I'ma just lay there until it wear off. I don't need no ambulance.
The last time I really did it, no, actually, that wasn't the last time, but I did it 2 times. The last 2 times before those, the last 2 times I did it. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Um, but I was at this guy's house and I had just met him from like online. It was like an online dating thing I found him on. He was a pretty cool guy, okay, and he gave me some like really great shrooms. He knew a lot about it too. And oh my god, that does make you like really excited for to get laid. But I didn't do it that day though. But it would have been a fun time if I had. We just ended up watching Kevin Samuels. It was really
So
funny.
say sex is a 5, and then you take just regular. Now say it's a 10 because sex is like really great. Okay, so say it's a
On shrooms,
10.
yeah.
And no, just
Oh,
regular. You
oh.
take shrooms, what does it go up from a 10? What does it go to?
Well, sex is not necessarily a 10 for me. But if
Mm.
it was on shrooms, it's most likely a 10.
Okay.
Sound like squirt verbiage to me. Melissa, you a squirter? Respectfully.
Apparently, I'm not. I've been told no. I'm very
Mm.
different when it comes to sex, though. You don't need to know all that information. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my
True,
cats
true,
now.
true. True, true, true.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
Bye, guys. Sorry.
Bye bye.
Mm.
You disrespecting the culture of Korea. Do not play. Yeah. I don't, man. When I go out the country, I try to keep it cool. I don't be trying to get into it with the people like that.
Melissa's
Johnny
a squirter.
Sawyer is 23 years old, and he will come out of prison when he's in his 40s. What did Johnny Sawyer do? Like he disrespected where he cussed somebody out. What did
He's
he?
a content creator. He walks around and he disrespects everyone, the cops, the vendors, people on the train, people in the
He said
bus,
he
people in the
disrespects. Like he just says obnoxious shit to him, or what does he do?
yeah, shit like that.
Slap shit out their hand. What?
Shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm. Like one time he was walking. The only I seen 2 videos of the nigga. And I knew the nigga was a dickhead. One time he was. One time he was on a train, and he's sitting next to some dude, and he like Nagasaki, Hiroshima, and some nigga walk up to him like, bro, he's not Japanese, bro. Like, what are you doing? And he was like, where you from? He was like, bro, I'm American. I'm just visiting my family here. Like, stop. You gotta stop. And then another time, he walked by some vendors on the street who was cooking and knocked down all their pots and shit. They was about to fuck that nigga up. Like, he do dumb shit like that, and he's super obnoxious and shit. So,
Yeah, that's stupid. I mean,
I
I'm
don't
sure.
think. I think
Entertainment.
20 years is a little harsh, but
Yeah, that's a little harsh just for doing that. Like, I'm thinking maybe like 16 months.
but that's only 2 videos I've seen. A nigga probably got like 400 videos like that. They just got tired of the nigga.
Niggas and sold drugs and did less time than him. Shot motherfuckers. And, goddamn. They stuck it to him like that.
Yeah, that nigga is weird, son.
Damn.
That's a weird little nigga, son.
He said, fuck him. Who's next to crash out? Getting to the money, you're on the fastest route. I don't know why how's it go? I don't know why niggas want me to crash out. Getting to the money, you're on the fastest route.
Careful what you wish for. You crashing out tomorrow.
Nah, I ain't crashing out. I'm doing some shit in the whole setting. Get home safe, yo, Soy. Absolutely. He said they gave him 20 years like condom. Wait, like he committed murder. LOL. He was crashing out for the content, but he disrespected the culture. I don't even think it's cool to disrespect people. Period. Just that's stupid.
Disrespect the culture.
Amusement part. You really trying to get me lined up, B really. Hey yo. He said, time to heal. Yeah, Gil Prince. We finna heal. We gonna do some healing. I'm gonna do enough healing for me and V Swells. But yeah.
I don't got nothing to do with this. I'm just being supportive, brother.
Freak. Nah, I'm like a freaky. Nah, we ain't having no. Says, I'm glad they locked his ass up. Okay. The thirst, OG. The thirst. He said, check out the video where him and his homie got their ass kicked. Damn. So he was a successful YouTuber and he got taken down eventually because I'm sure because like niggas like he not gonna keep doing that if he not being rewarded by his stupidity, right? Niggas not gonna continue to do it. So the people must have been supporting him, so he kept doing it.
Yeah, all those fucking Twitch lives and shit, like streaming shit. Little niggas.
Smoke in front of everybody is crazy. Okay, he says, why they never mention my dude Guapo in the top 10? He's Guapo. He's like, what ranking are you? 6th, 5th on the list? 4th, 10th? Okay.
Who gave the world more fire but got less rewards, Rondo?
Wait, say that again. Who gave the world what?
More fire but got less rewards. The good
Chris
fellas.
Brown.
The good fellas. The good fellas.
After that Rihanna shit, he couldn't get no Grammy or nothing. He definitely got some hits. But I get what you said. South Korea gave him 20 years, so the next time YouTubers will know better. Yeah, he gonna be in that club by himself. In the States, Johnny would only get 6 months in prison or would get shot by a citizen for disrespecting. I think his sentence might get commuted though, because that's a lot. Nigga, 20 years. You think he gonna really do the whole dub?
Yeah.
Because you know, in the States, if they give you a dub, you pretty much finna do that motherfucker. You might be 19. You're not getting very much.
And the States, you'll probably do like 16-ish, 15, 14. South Korea, we'll catch that nigga when we all retire living overseas.
Man, y'all hit that like button. Y'all be doing me wrong on them likes. Hit the like button. Now y'all do a pretty good job. Says rate the top 10 trolls in the chat. I gotta be somewhere on the list. JV, you definitely on Keith's list. Ain't you the one that be trolling Keith? Yeah.
I'm on the list. I gotta be on the list. I'm
On
the
the
original
troll list, I
troll
think
in
it's
this
probably
travel space. I'm the first troll. Big Draco Schwells.
okay.
First
So
troll ever.
let me write some names down. Let's get this troll list together. Fuck it. I'm gonna think about who's. Remember, I said I wasn't doing no top 10 list, but this ain't really a top 10 list. This is just niggas that are good at trolling. I'll call it that. 10 people
All
that's good
right.
at trolling.
Let's go with Big Draco Schwells.
Okay, we're gonna put Swells on the list because you are pretty funny. And I'll give you
No,
that.
no, Big Draco. You gotta put Big Draco Schwells. That's the troll.
Okay.
Guapo is the regular nigga. Schwells is the content creator, but Big Draco Schwells is the troll.
All right, we
Uh,
got that down. That's one.
we're gonna go with Jay Mees.
Jamie's okay.
Let me see who else in here.
This is your
Kayla,
list. This is your list.
Kayla, because she's straight cap, so she's naturally trolling.
Oh, cause she be okay, okay. As far as because you talking about she trolling because her curve game is vicious. All right, we'll
She
put
cap.
curve.
Bipolar is a troll for sure.
This is his list, by the way, y'all. This ain't my list. So Kayla, because she's
Um,
curving dudes. And wait, you said bipolar? Yeah, bipolar should definitely be on there.
we gotta go with Jerry Jones.
He's a maybe. Yeah, he only like a troll, like a heavy if he been drinking. But since it's your list, I'm gonna write him down. Jerry Jones.
We gotta go with Conceited.
He says he's not a troll, but I'm gonna write that down. He's definitely be
That
trolling.
nigga troll. This a nigga who be with Conceited. I forgot the nigga name. I ain't see him in a minute. Um, um,
We need 4 more. You got 6.
um I got 4 more, so I ain't gonna hold you.
Help
So.
us out. Help us out.
Any of the Goodfellas trolls? Not really. No, just me.
It's
Um,
one dude that we don't really like to say his name a lot. He's definitely a troll. Would you agree with that or not? Put him on the list.
nah, that's more of a hater than a troll.
Okay.
You know, trolls are friendly and funny. You know. Yeah, I'm good right there. I'm good.
You only can get 6 on the list.
Keith is a troll on the low too. He be trying to be
Okay,
like his
that's good.
daddy, which is
All right,
me.
let's put
But
Crease. Okay. Me Keith. All right, go ahead. So we got Keith 7.
uh,
Come on, man. You can think of like, who else?
yeah, that's
What about Carter 4? Yoga.
Yoga's a troll. That's a
Okay.
troll. Well,
Yoga.
Yoga do his trolling verbally, but yeah, that boy is a troll for sure. We came up together in this, John.
Hey, we
Carter
need more.
4. He want to be a troll. He want to be a rapper. He want to be a content creator, but he's nothing. So I don't know. I don't know. He's a fucking enigma. I don't know. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think we good. Chat, help us out. How many I got?
We
7?
got 8. 8. We need 2 more.
I need 2 more. Damn. Hmm.
What about Zed?
Zed is a fucking troll. Add it to the list.
All right, we're gonna add Zed.
Yeah, Zed is a troll. Okay, and Cece. There we go. We good.
Okay, easy. Okay.
I got my 10. My
So
10 to beat your 10.
I mean, I think you got a pretty good 10. We're gonna read this list. We're gonna somebody put 3 in the as a troll
Nah,
too.
nah, musical trolls don't count.
Music trolls don't count.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna read. This is Swell's list. So if you're on the list, take it over, Swells. All right, number
Salute
1.
to my fellow trolls.
Salute to who?
My fellow trolls out there.
Oh,
Love
salute to your
y'all.
fellow troll. So he's not putting you on the list as disrespect. Actually, he's paying homage. So if you made the list, you should be honored. All right, big Draco Swells, which is trolling me by just trying to get me to say that, is number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Mees is number 2. Yoso Kyla is number 3, and we're gonna put an asterisk to that because not asterisk, but an explanation. We said because her curve game is Top 10. Top
Don't
10.
let her seduce you. She's a troll. Trust me.
Let's just seduce you, build you all the way up, and break you down faster than 60 seconds. All right, cool.
You gonna
Number
see.
4 is bipolar. All right, Jerry Jones comes in
Who
at
did
number
Jay say?
5.
That's my nigga.
Okay. Then we got Conceited. He comes in at number 6. Oh, somebody put Zed as a witch. All right, we got Keese. Comes in at number 7. Yoga comes in at number 8. And we got Zed number 9. CC number 10. Now I got a question to ask you. Are these trolls in that order? Or are these just the names you could think of? Are these like in that order of trolling or not necessarily?
Nah, that's not an order. I'm number one, but because I was the first one to ever do it, Big Draco.
I thought you would have named Super. Ain't that nigga a troll too?
Not really. He in law school right now. In law school.
Okay. Says dumb sucker of Sasua, aka Mayor of Sasua, is a troll, but he ain't been around for a while. Hope he doing all right.
Yeah, Jamies. I spoke to him the other day.
How is he doing?
Stressed.
Stressed, never blessed. Okay.
No, he blessed, but he's stressed. But he'll be all right though. I
Oh no, blessed
I walked
stressed
him
on
through
the
it.
same sentence. You know what I mean? Does that really
Steak bars,
you
nigga. You got bars,
stressed
nigga.
and blessed? I don't know too many niggas that was stressed that felt blessed, but okay. We'll go with that.
What you mean?
Now I want to say thank you to everybody that been getting them likes up. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Does help the channel out. I don't know if you guys realize that, but thank you so much.
Now there's a lot of immaculate trolls in this space, but I just happen to be the first one. Big Draco.
You
First to
said,
do
oh,
everything.
what's up? Big Go first to do everything.
First to do everything. Niggas don't even believe in me.
Have a couple of kids is stressful for sure. Did he have some kids?
Yeah, May still got some kids. Yeah.
I mean, he has some kids out there though. Like he has some kids while he's been out there, or he has kids in general.
One that I'm aware of, my godson. It's my godson.
And where's this godson from out there or from out here?
Nigga.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get the. I don't want to be reporting fraudulent news. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Well, salute to his kid. I mean, cool. I ain't got nothing to say back.
Republic. Yep.
All right. I'm too blessed to be stressed. OG Demise. He said, third world babies got to be stressful. Well, if your baby, it depends on who your baby mama is, probably, right? Because if you got a baby mama like that one dude where she grabbed a handful of his hair and he couldn't get off the couch, if you was dealing with a baby mama like that, I would imagine that would be stressful. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty stoic. Nothing bothered me.
Man, if a female grab all them whiskers off the side of your face, you're gonna be stressed out. OG Damas says, nigga, baby don't even speak the same language. No, it's a baby, so it's gonna learn English. It's because it's gonna learn.
He's not a baby no more. He speak English and Spanish.
That's what I'm saying, because he's gonna be around an English person. He's gonna be speaking both languages, especially if Mayor's in the life. Now, maybe not if he's not in the life, then you just all around Spanish people all the time. Then maybe not. But in Dominican Republic, a lot of them, I can't say because I haven't been all around Dominican Republic, so I don't want to say that. But when I went to my trip, they were speaking English. It wasn't like they don't speak English at all, but it might have been just because where I was at. But those, I want to say they speak English throughout, right? Because those people that be in Sasua, they don't live in Sasua. They come from different places, right? I don't know. You'd have to ask.
Some of them live right down the block in Los Chetamicos.
Did I forget? Nah, I mean, he didn't make the list because that was, you know what I'm saying? He didn't make the list. That was 12's list.
What's your list?
I don't have a list.
It's probably similar.
Um, I don't even make those type of lists no more. I don't have a list.
Oh.
I'm gonna be every spells. I learned the last time, man. Them top 10 lists. Am I even spell the shit right? Fuck.
Salute to my fellow trolls, man. We need y'all in this space. Keeps the conversation going. The questions are thought provoking, and it's no hate. I fuck with the trolls. That's a fact, though.
Yeah, I fuck with the trolls too. Me and the trolls have came a long way.
Come to the Goodfella Network. You get a wrench, trolls. It don't matter. It don't even matter.
The wrenches don't be wrenching, but you get a wrench. Why don't somebody? Hey, we're conceited at. Won't somebody drop Wapple's channel in the chat?
I do not know who Guapo is, but
I mean, Big Drake, Draco. What do you call his name? Draco.
Big Draco don't got a channel. Guapo don't got a channel.
Oh, Swells. Go ahead and subscribe to V Swells, the Traveler. That's what his channel name is. Let me go look it up. I can tell myself.
I mean, that's unnecessary. I'm here to show you love. I don't need none of that. I'm good.
I know that, but I'm here to show you that I appreciate you, though. You know what I mean? You are appreciated sometimes.
Aww, that was heartfelt.
How do I
Feel way better.
Feel better?
A little bit. So to my troll gang, though.
Troll gang.
We need y'all. We need y'all. Bring it on if you think you can hang. If not, let me do my thing.
Okay.
Mannerisms of a young Bobby De Niro. Spinach with
Give me a wrench. I'll be the enforcer. Oh, geez, man.
Get that nigga a wrench, son. You gotta pass these wrenches out, son.
Nah, they don't. I don't pass them out that quickly though, man. They got to rock for a minute. Ask Teddy how long it took him to get a wrench. He got one. I just, because they like Bitcoins. I can't just print them up. Somebody y'all did, and I already gave a wrench out for the day. We end up giving Melissa a wrench today.
They're not like Bitcoins, nigga. They like shoelaces at the fucking dollar store.
I mean, yeah, at V Swell the Traveler, they like they like rocks.
Yeah, if y'all niggas wanna subscribe, there it is. I guess I ain't subscribing to the nigga. I don't like V Swells personally. Big Draco don't like V Swells, so if y'all want to subscribe, feel free.
V Swells, he cool, man. You know what I mean?
My bum ass cousin V Swells, that nigga. He like that nigga like that. It's my third cousin. You heard?
Absolutely, man. Oh yeah, let me figure out what she says. She said no disrespect, all respect. Okay.
Melissa, too many words. Just say disrespectfully, respectfully.
Disrespectfully, respectfully. Let's play this.
Quack, fuck Eddie, fuck Fab,
Nigga, I was saucy.
fuck Sada, fuck
Fuck
Spaz,
the wheel.
Deli, fuck
Fuck
Jay,
me.
fuck Sutter, fuck
Shit,
Smack,
nigga.
fuck the Neck, fuck the
Fuck
North.
they
It's
now.
a Mozzie niggas tripping.
Yeah, know I love her.
Wait, y'all better stay wait. Halloween. Fuck Black, fuck Quack, fuck Eddie, fuck Fab, fuck Los, fuck Sada,
Rello.
fuck Spaz, fuck O'Delly, fuck Jay, fuck Sutter, fuck Smack, fuck the North. It's a Mozzie niggas tripping, fuck Fab, nigga.
Fuck Rock.
Damn.
Ugh, I'm clean with that shit.
Fuck Rock.
That nigga said fuck everybody. Nigga, he was naming all kinds of
He
names.
said fuck Rock. Rock cool as hell.
He was in, having his bipolar moment. Jamie said, V Swell's my nephew. I taught him everything he knows.
What up, Unc? TOJ Midge, you heard?
Oh, I got another one too. Hold on, where's that one at? Let me look at something real quick. Let me see. Let me go look for it real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
You know, I want to hit Melissa up on IG, but I'm scared she's gonna show you the messages I send her.
You think she would do that?
You never know how this shit could go.
Just don't say no hating that shit. So, you know what I mean? You be
I would
good.
never do that, but I like
I,
her voice.
I'll say this. So far, she ain't show me nobody's message. I don't, you know what I mean?
I like her voice. It's beautiful. Voice of an angel, they call it, I guess.
Um,
Said she took a shroom, and after the shroom, she was with a nigga 15 years. So you know she passionate. So you gotta be careful about what the passionate. Oh man, oh man, damn son. Let me
well,
see. 1, 12, 11, 10. It's 10:40 there, son.
it's 10:41.
It's
I'm over here looking for this.
it's like one over here, son. I got 18 minutes for you, good fella. I gotta go, son. Fact though.
Ran out of white clothes.
No, I got the white clothes. I just
You
got the
can,
job
man.
too, nigga.
Oh, you work?
I got
I
shit
didn't
to
know
do.
you. I ain't really know you had a job for real, for real. Nah, I'm just
But I
trolling
was
you.
a gangbanger or something.
And I thought you was a 2-bit hustler.
2-bit hustler is crazy.
Yeah, man. I thought you was a 2-bit hustler, man.
I'd rather just take another nigga shit.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
hmm
A life of crime, huh? We're trying to keep you away from that.
I'm on the right track. I'm good. Nah, dead ass. I've been out of trouble for quite some time. What up, Will, bro? OG Will. Real good fella.
Well, OG Will in there? I'm over here looking for this thing. I forgot what I named it already. I'm like scrolling to see when I see it.
I gotta take a screenshot of this. I'm about to pull up on
Oh, um,
well, listen, you gotta chill.
all right, I'm gonna have to look for it again. All right, let me go right here to back to the comments real quick. Where we at? She says, "Be afraid, very afraid." Says, "I'm messy, right, K9?" From 20 to 35. He said he was 35 to 50. OG Will says, "K9, when you said you need to go on another trip, we meant use your passport." He says, "Salute to the good fellas. I'm going back to work." Thank you. That was a good laugh. We didn't mean good. Yeah, we didn't mean that type of trip. Yeah, so you guys can't say I only had one trip after this. I'm going on another trip tomorrow.
You looking a little suspect in the light. No
What
fear
do you mean?
travel.
But my light is hitting.
I'm just saying.
I got my glasses on. But
Your
they be
name
sitting
is
here.
your name is No Fear Travel, and you know.
I'm about to travel somewhere tomorrow.
Hope you make it home safe.
Yeah.
Make it back safe,
It's my
brother.
second trip coming up tomorrow. They used to work over there. She said, "Men in PA make me laugh. I used to work over there." It says, "In Pennsylvania Park Apartments." MK says, "BMF show is whack as hell." Now, when I first was watching it, that shit was good, nigga, but I ain't keep watching it. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like because I had to start paying for it or whatever, but I don't know what I'm gonna tell you the part I left on. Like I seen the part where like it was getting did his brother like get shot or something? And that one dude was acting crazy, and he
That was
had
like season 1, brother.
that was season 1. He was smashing his girl, and I caught that season 1 was good, man. And I didn't even finish
We
it,
only watched 5 episodes though.
huh? But
I
those
thought
episodes that I watched was good. He says he's changing into No Fear Entertainment. True.
that'll be a good look because the travel thing is non-existent over here.
Fear Entertainment.
All right,
I,
crazy
I got
stuff.
something about the. Okay, let me. This is how I need to do it right here. Hold on. I think this is it. Yeah. I don't. I sent this here already, and I don't know what I named it. What I labeled it. Let's see. It's called.
I like No Fear Entertainment or only member of Camp Nine, something like that.
Oh my goodness! He's trying to troll. I
Who?
get you.
I mean, the facts are the facts. What you gonna do about it? It's
Did you
crazy.
just crack another White Claw, Shorty?
I don't know, son.
Okay, let me bring that right.
Let's
Oh,
see. Maybe.
nigga just cracked another White Claws. I
I
heard
mean,
it too.
if I was the only member of a camp, I'd be sad too, bro. Like
Nah,
a
I'm
whole
not the.
camp, one
I'm not.
member is crazy.
I'm not the only member. Where you get that from? That I'm the only member.
Everybody in the chat, if y'all member Camp Nine, put a 1 in the chat.
Let's get them ones in the air.
Maybe Melissa will put a 1 in the chat.
She's definitely gonna put a one. See, he tried to discredit it. Like, see how he do? See how he do? Okay, where's it at? I wonder why. No, that's not it.
Need some Camp Nine t-shirts, bro.
All right, look. Yoy Soy and I rock with Camp 9. See?
All right, well, you got it.
Very
Okay.
good.
Yo Story, Melissa, Vanity. Okay, well, I guess there's 4 members of the camp.
Devil E. Look, she naming them. See, she
Evil
knows
E.
her. Devil E.
Okay. All right, Melissa.
There's more
It'd be
than that.
better.
But still
It'd be
naming them.
better if you were using your angelic voice right now instead of typing. I won't ask you about your squirt game anymore. Respectfully, I'm sorry. I feel better. Rock? No. Rock got his own camp.
Rock don't got no camp. Rock just got his own channel. Rock is definitely a part of Camp 9. See, you try to discredit everybody that's part of Camp 9. That's what you do.
I love everybody. Salute to Camp Nine.
I'm just over here looking for some shit. What? Oh, right here. Why is it like, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to put it through my editing program to get it to pop up.
So don't play no stupid shit, so I'm not gonna hold you. So
Rock. Oh, yeah, we already did Rock. He said, what happened to Ben Vlogs? See, look, I'm letting y'all name them because y'all know the names. I'm not even naming them. I don't got a name.
then vlog spin. They bought some subs, got the pack, and then vlog was out of there.
What happened to Ben Vlogs? Ben Vlogs, see? Y'all thought he was Camp 9. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, I'm letting y'all name them because y'all know who they are. Swells is over here playing. I don't gotta name them. Like, if y'all already know who they are.
I thought they was just, people who pulled up on the panel. I didn't know they was Camp Nine. That's
Bro, you hear
different.
them niggas yelling out Camp 9 in the building, texting Camp 9. Man, you be hearing them repping that shit loud and proud, nigga.
Being a person on the panel versus being a member is different. That's all I'm saying.
Why? Because they have a shirt.
No, members versus subscribers is different.
Said Relly and Vanity are part of Camp 9. Nah, Relly not a part of Camp 9.
Oh man.
He's part of Relly Gang.
Really gonna split
Why would he split me for telling the truth? He not a part of Camp 9. He got his own shit. That don't
you.
make
You know what's crazy about Relly Gang is I gave the nigga the name Relly Gang. Big Draco 12. I be trying to tell niggas.
Now, as much
They
as you
gonna do
say, bro,
everything.
I honestly believe Relly Gang, he's the only person in Relly Gang. Like, if you being honest, like, I don't know. He only had one person that was in Relly Gang, and that was 3 more. And now they not rocking. It's just Rello.
Relly Gang is the only nigga in the gang. He just got some sugar daddies.
Yeah, it's just Relly Gang. It's like he don't he got Relly Gang. He don't really got the members. He got the supporters though. He definitely got the
Right. Yeah. Sugar, yeah, the supporters. Who's the supporters though?
Jay Harlem is the smartest. Wait, Jay Harlem is a guest member.
Nah, Jay Harlem is a Willie.
Jay Harlem is definitely a Willie.
So to the Willies.
Salute to the Willies. Swells is a part of Camp 9.
That's Cap.
Swells want to be a part of Camp 9, but
I'm just a across the bridge neighbor who shows support. I'm a good fella. He's a good fella.
What I miss, no Matt. Oh man, we was just schooling Swells right now, you know. He on his last White Claw, you know what I'm saying? And
Give me my last White Claw. You want to turn my camera on and show my motherfucking refrigerator?
yeah, let me see them.
Wifey cooked some chicken shish kebabs with some potato salad and some corn. Lord, shit was slapping, son. I'm not gonna hold you.
She said Jay Harlem is a guest member. Yeah, Jay Harlem, he's definitely a guest member.
Well, I'm a guest member too. Then
But he's a guest member of online. He's a guest. He's a guest member at more than you know. Yeah.
we gotta add MK to the list.
Oh, to the yeah. How did you like Miss MK? And there's another person I haven't seen in a while. MK.
I know he usually be with conceited. It's another nigga.
What happened to CTG? I haven't seen him in a while.
Funny as hell. So I forgot.
He says, well, okay. MK say is a part of Camp 9? Absolutely not. That was funny though. That's a good one.
The CEO of Camp 9, MK.
He says, oh shit, sorry. Now you good. He says, Will Bro, Tony Hernandez. OG Will is definitely, you know, part of Camp 9.
Nah, OG Will is the OG. He don't participate. He just
he's definitely part of Camp 9.
Next
time you see him, he do support everybody, but he a part of
Camp 9. He's super supportive, but he not part of none. I gotta send a nigga a shirt actually.
All right, the next time you ask him, see what he say. He support everybody, but he definitely part of Camp 9.
Send him a 1 of 1.
This nigga MK is just being silly now. Yeah, this nigga be Swells hit that nigga with the silly wine.
2-1. Salute to 2-1. That's my nigga. That's a cool nigga, son. Facto.
MK, you crazy. MK, you crazy. Let me help you out, MK. Oh shit. What else we got, man? So we have the trolls. I need to come up with the top 10 realest ninjas in the space.
Top 10. All right, done. We're gonna start 1 through 8. The good fellas. That's 1 through 8 right there off the rip. Number 9, we're gonna go with my nigga Flyboy. Number 10, we gotta go with 215.
He says, this nigga be Swells be blasphemy. MK says, K9, I want to hear your old raps. Now I could really rap if I like write some shit out, but like freestyle, I'm not the best freestyler. But if I wrote some lyrics out to a beat, I could come up with something tight. That's how I have to write it. You know what I'm saying? You got writers and you got freestylers. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe you, bro.
Jamie say food delivery is here. Got me a big spicy chicken sandwich and a roasted red pepper and tomato soup. I'll
Mm,
go in.
that soup sounds great.
Sounds so, man, I ain't ate shit all day. See, when I get to doing these lives, I'll be like, but it's cool. I'll be like neglecting myself on meals. And then I wait to the point where it's not very much like good options left to eat. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Jamie's, it's too late to eat that much.
that's why you gotta get a girl, son. You don't got nobody to cook for you, good fella.
Well, the thing was, I thought I was going to work today, so I wasn't. And then I did get up early because I wasn't gonna get up till 3. I ended up getting up around like 11, I believe.
Yo, Cam, nah.
But I had to.
You don't got a girl, son.
Huh? Do I have someone to cook for me?
You got a girl, son.
I don't got a girlfriend, like a living girlfriend like you. Nah, I don't got no girlfriend. I have girlfriends.
All right. I don't got them on White Claws, but let me open this White Claw. I could do this all day. Oh, just
Yeah, man. And I'm like one of those dudes. Only like certain chicks, I'll be like, if they call, I'll probably answer right away. Like somebody called, a female called since I've been on this live, and I didn't even answer. I didn't even text back like, "Yo, I hit you back." I just silenced and kept going. But like certain chicks, I will like stop doing what I'm doing and like get
look,
right
man.
back. You know what I mean?
No matter what they tell you, good fella, YouTube is more important than life. So if you on the internet talking to a bunch of strangers, yeah, fuck it. Ignore calls from females who want you. Fuck that. Get back to the YouTube.
Because I heard the phone ring and I didn't even answer it. Who
Focus
drinks
on
beer,
YouTube. Fuck
Razor or
real life.
Swell? That's a good one. I think Razor drinks more than Swells though. Cause that nigga Swells don't be having enough White Claws on deck. That nigga Razor.
I be having them. I just I be jealous, son. I be jealous.
I remember I tried one of them White Claw shorties and I was like, this is terrible.
You got
I
the
don't know
wrong
how I
flavor,
got.
son. You got to get mango.
I got mango. Remember I bought multiple flavors? That shit was, it tastes like carbonation. That's what it tastes like. That's basically what it is, with a hint of like a flavor to it.
What you want me to do? I ain't make them. They work for me.
Who got you hooked on those? Who introduced you to that?
I used to drink these shits called Trulies. So I didn't like beer because the smell. So I used to drink beer. I drank beer most of my coming up days. But I got to a point where I had to put on a suit and shit, so I couldn't drink beers because you could smell the beer. And
Right.
then if I drink liquor, I get a little aggressive and violent. And then I found these shits called Trulies.
The one where they got the big dude on the bull doing that as the commercial.
I don't know. Never
The
seen that
black dude.
commercial.
Yeah, the Trulies. Yeah, that nigga.
I don't know. But the Trulies was alright. But the thing about the Trulies was they fucked my stomach up. So then when I was about to get Trulies one last time, I seen these shits called White Claws. And I grabbed a box of them.
Are
Fire.
you started
Ever
off with a
since.
box, even though you didn't know if you liked it yet or not?
Oh man. Talking to a big dog, son. You heard?
Okay. According to OG Demise, he says niggas drink white girl beverages. Laughing my ass off.
You know how it go, good fella. Gotta get in where you fit in, you heard?
Since I
But
was
yeah.
on a Costco trip and shout out to Swells, I saw a big pack of White Claws on sale, variety pack. I bought it, got it home, and the taste wasn't for me. But They don't get you. They do get you tipsy, real nice. And
Yeah.
see, he know Jamie. Know he talking about that taste is god awful.
Yeah, the taste, you get used to the taste, pause, but they get you tipsy and you don't smell like you was drinking.
That
That's all.
makes sense why you drink it. Like, and now that you broke it down, I thought
Yeah.
you liked the way they actually taste. I was like, this is not.
The mangoes is the best to me, but sometimes you go to the store, they don't got the mango, you gotta get the blackberry, and then sometimes they don't got either one. The variety pack is alright. It's alright. It's
Nah, he
alright.
niggas fired. He said you better off drinking MD 2020.
I'm good.
That's some shit like some high school shit, nigga. Niggas at MD 2020. Do niggas drink that?
Go
That
to the
was
liquor store and get some Cisco. You know what Cisco is?
man. The winos don't even drink that. Cisco and Thunderbird and all that shit. That's definitely how you fucked.
Or go get a fucking Still Reserve. You'll be slapped.
Man, I remember my first time drinking a 211. That shit is like, first of all, it's so like strong that you could never drink the whole thing and it'd be like cold still or cool. Then that shit just kind of be getting hot and it seemed like it get warm quick. I don't know how niggas drink them shits. And remember them Four Locos? Oh my nigga, I drunk one of them shits.
Nah, I never
That's
fucked those.
motherfucking strong Four Locos.
They seem dangerous. I wasn't fucking with it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
211s and Four Locos, those is not to play with, nigga. One can of that can get you a DUI, nigga. One.
Don't drink and drive, good fella.
Limit. Don't drive nowhere on that shit. He said my lounging around. I'm lounging around the house. My lounging around the house drink is White Russians.
Like a Russian mobster drinking distilled vodka.
You know what I used to drink when I used to drink though? I'm gonna tell you my drinks. I switched up. Like first I was drinking Bud Ice. Then I went for drinking Bud Ice, and that shit was kind of pretty strong for a drink. Then I went to drinking Miller High Life.
Oh man.
Then I went to drinking MGD.
Come on, man.
And then that was pretty much it. I have tried other drinks, but drinks that I kept in rotation, like those was pretty much my drinks when I used to drink. And yeah, that's what I would drink. Those PAs, I don't know how niggas drink those. Those
What is
are
that?
those dark beers and shit, those IPAs.
Oh, IPAs, yeah. Yeah. I can only drink shit like that when I'm out.
Oh,
I can't drink. I don't buy them. Like I bought them at a bar, chilling with the friends and shit.
and the first time I ever had an IPA, one of the homies bought me one because I wouldn't have bought this shit myself. He bought it, and I was like, damn, like you know, you don't want to waste a nigga money. I'm like, why would you pick this god awful drink to treat me to something like this? Terrible.
Nah, they good though. They
I did
good.
not drink all of that shit. I was like, this is nasty. Like
IPAs is good, son.
I threw that shit away, and I just buy him a drink to be like, so it wouldn't be like I just threw his shit away. Like I'm
Uh,
god awful. I don't like those.
if I
High
drink liquor, I only drink vodka tonics with the Tito's. Vodka tonics with a lemon or a lime. Yeah.
got you. Oh, and I forgot. I left a drink out. The Mike Ikes. I fuck with those sometimes.
Talking about that lemonade shit.
Yeah. And I also have tried this too. The Heinekens, but the what are they called? They're like the zeros, they're the double zero Heinekens.
Never heard of it. Heineken is Heineken.
Yeah, but it was Heineken with no alcohol. But the bad thing about that,
What?
yeah, the Heineken, they got the double zero Heinekens where they don't
No,
have alcohol.
literally never heard of it.
You never heard of that? Yeah, it don't have no alcohol, in it, but it tastes just like beer. So it's like but you don't be getting fucked up or nothing. But the bad thing is you could still get a beer belly from drinking it. Like you could still put on weight. You just don't get you drinking them and you don't feel no change, but you still feel like you drinking. Like you still get that satisfaction.
Yeah, I know. I noticed after I stopped drinking beer and went to White Claws. Yeah, I slimmed down. So yeah, so White Claws, brother, telling you, man. It's the way to go, son.
It means a
So
lot of
whenever
PA.
you go to another country, definitely drink the local beer, son. Always.
I don't even think
Always.
I'll drink on my next trip. I drunk that time, but I'll be trying to refrain from drinking, honestly.
You're going to DR, right? So what you should do is go get some Presidente Blacks. Get a 6-pack of that shit. You're gonna be smacked, son.
So I told you I try to stay away from drinking. So he tries to get me to get the strongest drink.
Get the Presidente Blacks, brother. Telling you, son.
Yeah, sure. I might have a drink if I kick it with your soy, but other than that, I ain't drinking. I don't even think I'll be drinking. MK says if I don't drink, but if I don't drink, I don't drink. What is that? LITS? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
MK, man, take this shit. Let's. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nah, but I try to stay away from drinking, bro. Really, because I don't do anything besides these mushrooms. I'm gonna do that, but like, I don't smoke. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't vape. I don't do none of that shit.
That's what I need for the
That's why
summer.
you always see me. I got my water. I drink a lot of water though. Sometimes I'll have a soda, but like when I got back from the zoo, I was drinking some Mike and Ike's a little bit because you know you be drinking in the zoo, and then I had to snap myself out of like, wanting that desire to have a drink again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm good. And then I kind of went like, I had drunk some Mike's, nigga. I was acting crazy on the live, I think.
No, one time I was in Tucson, bro. It was 120 degrees, bro. I went in flip flops, son. I sat there till it got dark. I had like 20 President Day Blacks, so I was max. It was too hot. It was hot. It was hot as fuck. That ass.
Why is it always so hot up there? That's crazy.
It's a true story. And Long Island iced teas is for white girls.
They are good when you go to a club. They taste good. And adios. Have you ever heard of an adios, motherfucker? Those are fire.
Nah.
I mean, as far as if you have a mixed drink, those are two good drinks.
No, Long Island iced teas are cool.
Yeah, don't be acting like
I don't drink them no more though. I used to drink them when I was young. I don't drink them no more.
I remember
Straight vodka tonic.
I remember one time I went to the store. This when I was young. This is way, way back in the day. And I stole some. What did I steal? I stole a bottle of something. And the people that I was at the store with didn't even know I stole it till we left, got in the car, and we was out. And I showed them I stole it. And you know what they told me? Why would you steal the cheap shit? If you was gonna steal some shit, why wouldn't you just steal the good shit? Because it's gonna be the same thing if you get caught. Why did you steal this bullshit? And I was like, because I didn't know I was barely starting to try to drink. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what was good, what was bad. Straight drop says White Claw Shody. Power to the people. What up,
Straight drop?
You know what I'm saying? Man, we over here. Straight drop. Make sure you in attendance, man. We got a great live. Let me show you the thumbnail again. Let me bring it up tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be all right. This nigga Swell's trying to fuck up my trip. So yeah. But besides that, there we go. That's the theme of the live. We will be having a magic, and Melissa's planning on going on a magic trip with me. There's some other people that said they wanted to do it too, but they may not be able to get a hold of none, and we're not close enough to make it happen.
Sure, I'm going on a magic trip with me.
That said they might be able to get some too and be able to make it happen. So we'll see. But and then even what's the name? J Mog wanted to do it with me. You know what I'm saying? So I might do it another time with J Mog. You know what I'm saying? Because I would like to do it with J Mog as well, man. That'd be dope. But but yeah, man, we got this going on. It's gonna be a great live. Yeah. Says MK, there was a point where all I would he said, MK, there was a point where all I would order would be Long Island's back in the chubby days. Clubbing days. I mean, I said chubby days, clubbing days.
Yeah, they work. They make the most sense. Get that or Jamie, remember those motherfucking Incredible Hooks? Oh my god. Smacked.
Smack, son. Yeah,
Smacked. Smacked.
I really, I don't know, man. I'll just. Have you ever tried some shit called 150, 151? Have you ever tried that?
One sip and make a nigga flip.
That shit is crazy,
Yeah.
crazy strong. I've tried Everclear before. Tastes terrible if you don't have nothing to mix.
Nah, not
I
Everclear, but
mean,
I had some shit one time called Devil Springs. Yo, right before this is like right when I was graduating high school. We went to these Puerto Rican John's crib in Bushwick in Brooklyn, and my man bought a bottle of Devil Springs, so he mixed it with Capri Sun. This nigga was guzzling that shit. So we in the unknown hood. This nigga fuck around, pass out. So I call his cousin, like, yo, son, you gotta come get us. So I helped the nigga, helped the nigga to the car. His cousin pushed the bed, smacked the nigga in the head, like, you dumb motherfucker. Niggas just left me, son. Nigga just drove off. I'm in a fucking random. I said, oh, man. Yeah, that Devil Springs is something different. Fact though.
hey, I said the wrong drink. I said Everclear. I never tried that. I know Everclear. That shit's stronger than 151. It's like 200 proof. I meant to say Bombay Sapphire. It's blue.
Nah, I
That
had
shit.
Bombay. Yeah, I had
That's
Bombay.
what I said. Bombay. That's what I meant to say. It's blue. Bombay. Some of that shit. That shit is nasty if you don't like put like lemons something with it. Like if you just drink it regular, that shit don't taste good, man.
Yeah, that was my man drink. Aunt Peter, the good fella. That was his drink.
And you
Yeah.
know what made me try it? I heard that song by E40. I'm off that Bombay Sapphire. What's up with you? You off that Tango Ray or that single? I'm off the 92 Cool Fuck the Regals. I heard that song. I said, and that song was hard too. I said, oh,
Kangaroos, I think too.
Bombay, and that shit was garbage. You said what happened?
I said Tangeray, I think too, son.
Right.
I drunk all that shit, son, but I can't drink no more, son. I start looking at niggas like I don't like this nigga. So I'm fuck with liquor, son. Only fuck with liquor when I'm with my work wife.
Right. The Incredible Hulks were the shit for a year or two, somewhere in the late 90s, early 2000s. LOL. Yeah, I remember them Incredible Hulk shits.
We used to call it swamp water.
Yeah, gotta be Bombay and lemonade. That's what I said. You gotta mix it like Bombay, like the lemonade shit. If you try to drink that shit regular, like straight, it's garbage. You ain't gonna like it. Bombay Sapphire with cranberry juice. Yeah, you that certain alcohols you have to mix with shit, or it's not gonna. It's just not. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never. So
Okay.
what's the most expensive shit you've drunk?
There was a stretch like during COVID, during that whole shit, when the world shut down. So I was buying 1942 like every other day. So it's like 220 a bottle. I was
Okay,
drinking that shit like water every other day. Then I toned it down, went to my Bud Lights. Then I stopped drinking the beer because I didn't like the smell, and the bottles is loud and they hard to get rid of. So that's when I went to like Truly's, and then that's when I went to White Claws around that time.
bottle of Cristal champagne. I had a chance to drink some Cristal one time because I went to the casino and they had a bottle of Cristal. Some black dudes, and I was gambling or whatever, and it was like they tried to hand me the bottle like if I want to hit it. You feel me? But these niggas was necking it, like not even waterfalling it. They was putting their whole mouth on it, drinking it. And I was like, I'm good. I don't drink after people like that. Like, nah, I'm good on that.
Necking it is crazy. I
Well,
see
you
what you're
know,
saying now.
well, they was putting their whole mouth on the bottle, like drinking directly out of it. They wasn't waterfalling it or nothing. So I'm like, I'm good on that. I never had no Cristal though. I always wanted to get some, and then I think rap influences the culture now. Then when Jay-Z said "fuck Cristal" and got the Ace of Spades and all this, I said "fuck Cristal, man. They don't even support us. They don't. They acting like they didn't want to mean. I don't fuck no Cristal. That shit ain't shit.
You
It's
know,
weird
like
how rappers can make you stop liking shit. If it's a rapper you like and they make you feel like they dissing them, they don't want to let black people in the business and all that. I don't fuck with it no more. I'm like, fuck it.
you know, I used to drink a lot too when I was younger. That fucking that rose, the black bottle. I forgot the name of it. It's rose, black bottle. Rick Ross used to promote it all the time. I used to drink that shit all the time too.
Brass Monkey. Okay. Yeah. I never had a bottle of rose. I don't know why I never had a bottle of that. I would definitely. I mean, now I don't drink so.
Yeah, MK, OG, the man's that Bel Air.
Oh, that Bel Air.
The black bottle. I used to drink that shit all the time. I tried all the flavors. I didn't really like them, but I like the black one though. It's a fact though.
The first alcohol drink I got drunk off, Swells, what it was? No, you don't. So I'm gonna tell you. It was wine. The first time I ever got drunk,
I used to drink wine too. I used to drink everything. So now I'm
that box of
content.
white Zinfandel. My cousins and my uncle had it, and I'm like, man, this shit tastes like Kool-Aid. I'm drinking that shit. And I really didn't have no experience with alcohol. Nigga, I was so faded. That was the first time I ever got drunk where I threw up.
Yeah, I used to drink that too. I don't drink wine no more. That should give me a crazy fucking headache. I can't fuck with it.
And then back in the day, we used to say when we was like broke coming up, doing whatever, the saying you have. You say, man, I don't drink for the taste. I drink for the effect. And then when I got older, I started thinking like, people would say that all the time. So, you would repeat it thinking like, yeah, man, I'll drink anything if it tastes like wood, whatever. Like, as long as it got alcohol in them. Then when you grow up, you like, I don't just drink anything. Fuck no. I definitely drink for the taste.
Yeah, my selections are selected. I'm good. We're gonna do some white claws. If I go out, I would probably have one or two vodka tonics. If I'm having a cash flow issue, we're gonna do a 20 pack of Bud Light. We're gonna keep it that simple. Yeah, I don't fuck with wine though. Not anymore. I used to though. Fact though.
You said, Belair, how you sitting on the balcony with your chest out and with a bad ish, I think.
Yeah.
Crystal tastes like sulfur. Or Cristal tastes like sulfur. I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know what sulfur. Bevo E, come on, man. Cristal is good. I'm not gonna front. I always wanted to try something and buy a bottle because you feel like, yeah, just the broke mindset. You be broke and you want to try some shit that niggas got money had or niggas rapping about. Now I don't think that way.
I never had it. I never had it. So.
Never what?
I never had Cristal.
Me neither. I never tried it. I always wanted to try it, but I never tried the shit. Oh, I tried that Ciroc though. Back in the day.
Ciroc is
That shit was good. That shit was popular.
yeah. One of the good fellas loves Ciroc.
So alcohol makes it hard for me to buzz. Alcohol just make me gotta use the restroom a lot. I'm not gonna lie, like nonstop.
Yeah. Alcohol be fucking with you. It depends who your company is. Like if it's someone you got a connection with, you good. Especially Hennessy. But if it's a new person, yeah. Get a a little difficult sometimes. That's a fact, though. You be going all night on some bullshit, like you don't want to be there no more. True
And you know
story.
what's crazy? Is this shit like? Do you believe this too or not? Like
What?
having sex with like new, different, random women is not as enjoyable as having sex with a chick that I already dealt with, that I'm already comfortable with. It's more enjoyable, I guess, hitting old box than new box because it's like you're trying to develop chemistry with this person. When you didn't smash something several times, it's like that chemistry is just there. Like, the excitement is there for the new chick, but the chemistry is there with the old chick. You know what I'm saying?
It depends on the vibe. You gotta peep the vibe. The vibe is the most important thing. So even if it's an old chick, the vibe might be off based on y'all disconnect and why she's an old chick versus a new chick when the excitement is there. You know the saying, ain't no pussy like new pussy.
But when I mean like old chick, that is true because you got dealt with someone back in the day and now you stop dealing with them, you start re-dealing with them. It could be different. Yeah. I mean, when I
Yeah.
say old chick, I mean like a chick you currently chilling with, not old, like you don't fuck with her. And then you can able to slide out and get some new box. It's just like the thrill was there because it's new, but it's like the experience. I don't know. It's just the actual
Vibe,
enjoyment.
brother.
I
For
don't know.
me, for me, it always got to be the vibe. It's not even about looks. Like, oh shit, she got a fat ass. It's the vibe. So you ever look at somebody? You ever look at a chick and you see fire in her eyes, and you like, that's the one.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
That's the one.
I know that look. I can spot that from a mile away.
Yeah, that's the one right there. It's the vibe, son. You can't go wrong with the vibe.
See, I'm into like chicks that's
What up, Jay Money?
Chilling.
J Mark. What's the
What up?
deal?
What up? I was gonna come up here earlier, but the stage was so sticky. I had to wait till it dried up. Now y'all good.
So
Shit.
much glaze on the stage.
Yeah, there's a lot of glaze on the stage, but hey, it's cleaned
The
up now.
glazy stage.
No,
Damn. When Swells was packaging it up, he got it everywhere. You know what I'm
yeah, he has a bucket of glaze and this. He was. Hey,
saying?
that's good now. What's up with y'all there? Yeah, good
I was
live,
packing,
good
man.
live. No, I would say yeah. Saturday. I've been waiting to do mine. I wish you was doing it Saturday. I would have shroomed with y'all on Saturday. I even got some shrooms in my apartment in the DR. I've been waiting to do. I wanted to go on the beach and watch the sunset, but that shroom, like what you trying, that's gonna be like a 6 hour trip, bro. So be prepared. Be prepared.
That's why I heard it. I heard 7. You said 6. So
Sometimes for me it's like 6 based on what I take. I make a tea though. I take some shrooms. I'll grind them up, put them in like about 3-4 cups of water, boil them shits for like 20-30 minutes till you can tell when they like you got the tea. Strain them shits out. Make a cup of tea. Maybe even mix it with some tea, like some like sweet tea or
That's
like
what I told the nigga to
almond
put it in
powder.
some tea.
Then you
so did
drink
you
that,
ever
and it hits you fast when you do it like that because it's
did you
all
ever have a trip where it was like strong to the point where you like regretted taking it?
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And how many grams was that?
That was probably like okay, because you'll buy an eighth, and we would split an eighth like 3 ways, so every person had like 1 point something grams. So that was my normal dosage because I've had it before. I never had it where I was just like, I think I need to go to high, but I've had it where I'm like, yo, I'm ready for this shit to calm down. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is a little bit too much. Where you staring at the wall or you grinding your teeth, like, what the fuck did I do? I've had
Right.
those, but I've had it when I couldn't do shit. But it's like one time I sat the Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. That was like my first one when I was super high, and I sat and watched the credits like 7 times because the music and whatever. Every time we got over, I just would hit repeat because I had a DVD just to watch the
Right.
credits because of the music,
That's
and I was
crazy.
like bugging the fuck out, watching the sunrise on the wall and the colors of the sunset. I mean, the sunrise coming through my blinds. That's all I was doing was watching listening, actually more listening to the credits of that because they had like, some Japanese music and watching the sunrise come through my
That's crazy.
blinds. Watching
Salute
that,
to
I just
all
remember that
those.
I was fucked up. So yeah, be careful with that shit.
So
But it
how,
wasn't nothing like.
so how do you think it would be like trying to run a live and being shroomed out?
I mean, you'll be conscious of it. It ain't like you're gonna be just bugging. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely gonna be speaking your mind, or you know, it'll be cool. It'll be just like smoking weed. It's mushrooms are the cousin of weed, so you know it's in the same organic high. It ain't like a chemical high where you just seeing. You know, like for me, colors is real vivid. Sometimes music and movies. Like I last couple times I've done a decent shroom trip is
Damn,
when a
too
new
bad we
Star
can't
Wars
do
movie
shit
came out,
together. Fuck, man.
or
I
like I
gotta
watched
do
Avatar in IMAX on shrooms. That shit was amazing. I
yeah.
watched Hotel Rwanda on shrooms. That was not amazing. I was scared. I thought that they was. I thought they was hunting me. The Houthis and the Tutsis was gonna kill me. Don't want to be on no crazy shit like that. So yeah.
Nah, I ain't doing nothing like that. Like listen to
But it wasn't like it just was
12, all
intense.
that
Made
type of stuff.
everything more intense.
All right, so look, what like by 5 o'clock you wouldn't be off work by then?
I work at like 8 at night to 4 in the morning.
Oh, you on the
It's,
graveyard shift. Fuck.
yeah. So what time you starting your live?
It's scheduled to start at 5.
At
You know what I'm
five.
saying?
Yeah, five West Coast time is like 3 in the afternoon over here, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, you gonna be up at it early, boy. Yeah, you gonna be going till about 11, 12. That's what 5 to 12. That's your little plan. Your planned
Well, I'm
window.
trying to plan it out because I wanted to because the reason why is like I don't want to take I would could do it Saturday, but it's like damn, I'm not gonna be able to get nothing done Saturday. Then
Yeah,
it's
you won't.
I mean I still could do it, and then my daughter she come by now I'm like oh not
I've
even
always wanted to do that live like that, go live or at least just have my, I've done it before. Like, I always had cameras and stuff where me and my homies is all sitting around drinking, smoking,
but
doing
let's make a
shrooms.
pact that like even if we don't do it this time that we do
We
another
do
one
a fucked up
on
live.
Saturday and we
Yeah.
do.
All right, we'll see how this one goes, and you'll know if they, for the next one,
Oh, he
how to
said
set
based
it
off
up.
this way, this would go. If you do something too crazy, I'm gonna have to take that offer back.
My nigga looking for new friends is crazy.
Ain't nobody looking for friends. We just have you just
Let's do a pack.
He messy as hell, Swell. He messy as hell.
messy.
This is
No,
my
like
friend. This is my friend.
yeah, he's still gonna be your friend after we do this.
OG Jaman said he played 2K for 5 hours straight on shrooms. I felt like Kobe. Yeah, I
Who's
remember
that?
one time I couldn't play a video game because I was overthinking. I said all I'm doing is pushing buttons on a remote that's making electronic man jump around on the screen. It's not even real. I can't play this shit. I just turned the game off and watched the blank screen for an hour.
I'm
You
gonna
thought
try to
it's true.
entertain. This is my plan. I'm trying to do the marathon live I normally do, and then if it should get too stupid, I might log off and go watch a dope ass movie. Like fuck it on it. I don't know. But I'm gonna try to do the whole live and get through it. But this is my only concern, J-Mon, is that I never did anything past a microdose. So that's my only thing. Like, damn.
Keep talking about a microdose.
Got too high, you would just cut the line. You know what I mean? You do like, no, I'm done. I can't maintain this. Or black screen and just be talking. I don't think you're not gonna do nothing. I don't think that'll embarrass yourself or out of your mind. Where you like, yo, I can't believe that. I've never, I don't. Unless you just did too much, but I wouldn't do no more like a gram and a half, maybe
I
two at
ain't
the
worried
most.
about embarrassing myself. I'm worried about the
I
feel.
am, nigga.
I done took so much I feel like I'm about to die type shit. Like I'm worried about that more so than what niggas got to say. Them niggas talk shit about you no matter what. You do good shit, they talk shit about you. Do bad shit, they gonna talk shit about you. That's just the nature of YouTube. So it is what it is, right? But I was surprised to meet a community of brothers like J Mog, Hob, who else? Trey, who else? It was a few brothers talking about they fuck with it. They did it, they fuck with it, and Melissa, I'm thinking it's just only really Caucasian people really fuck with shit like that. But it's brothers that, you know what I mean? It ain't
Yeah,
even
I
nothing.
get all my best. From my
Yeah.
Mexican homeboy, I thought he'd get my shit from
Oh, okay.
chocolate
What's his name and number, son?
Cornelio. I don't know his number. I gotta go holler at him. His name
All
is
right.
Cornelio. My dude.
Let me ask you this: is it better to have a chick over and do it, or just yourself?
I mean, having somebody with you is always cool because it stimulates conversation and whatever. Like one time we have like in my city it's called Art Prize every year in the summer. It's like a 3-week art contest all over the city where they have these big exhibits, but downtown be all the central ones. And one time we was on mushrooms, me and my ex, and we walked downtown for like 3 hours through Art Prize. It was it was crazy. So just having somebody there to kick it with is cool.
Got
You
you.
you smoke? You don't smoke weed?
Nope.
I don't say if you do, you can smoke mad weed on the fucking shrooms, like crazy.
Oh,
Like
because
a,
it don't increase the
yeah,
marijuana.
and
Just get too
yeah,
high.
you feel it, but you don't. And drinking too, you could drink a lot on it too. Like a lot of beer, you don't feel that shit because shrooms is technically a poison.
That's
That's why.
how X was when I tried ecstasy. I can't smoke a lot of weed. I'll be so high where I'll be sick, man. But when I took some X, I remember smoke chronic. Like I could smoke a whole blunt to myself over that because I'm not really getting high off the weed.
Yeah, it's blocking your receptors. That shit's
Yeah,
Poison. What is it? A fungus? Fungi?
yeah, fungus.
I didn't know that shrooms work that way. That you could do other shit. I know ecstasy worked that way. It's like such a dominant
Yeah, son.
that it
Yeah,
blocks.
get that white too. Yeah, hit some white, son. You on that?
Yeah,
I
you
never did ecstasy. I wanted to, but I
mad
never
because
did
I'm styling on you. Mad because I'm styling on you. And if you backed up, have to put the cows on you. Nah, I don't know.
Look at they
Our
got
people was doing that pink. Remember when we seen that in Colombia? They had plenty of the pink. It was around.
I thought that was white. It was pink.
I don't know. I didn't
Nah, that
see
shit was
both.
white, nigga. That shit was
I don't know.
ivory
See,
silk, nigga. That is.
I just seen the little bag she had. I didn't, you know what I mean? It was at
It was
all
white.
kind of.
It was white. So it was white.
Nah, real nigga, I fuck
But
with
that
shrooms.
was more than one person. I don't know. I didn't tell you about the
See,
little
there we go.
sugar heads had some
Yeah.
too.
Coming out,
Nah,
fuck with shrooms. That's what I'm saying. Shrooms ain't really that crazy. It's not like white and all that other shit. It's like
No, it's organic. But the best
organic.
shrimp trip I ever had, I went on a like a hike through the woods and shit. 'Cause we got a lot of trails and stuff. That's the best. Me and my one homegirl would do some shrooms and go on a hike. That shit was amazing. Like the
J-Mo,
forest.
are you gonna be able to watch this show from work?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'll pull
I
up.
want you to see the
I'll
setup.
pull up.
I was want you to see. Like, I don't want to show the shit now because I was just gonna take away from the content tomorrow. But
this nigga gonna be tweaking.
If you want to, you can, like your background, you can make gifts. You can go get some pretty cool gifts that are like spirals, like psychedelic shit. I had some of them like that you can put in your background. If you got any kind of lights, like LED lights in your shit, your house, that's always cool vibes. And you throw the lights on a shroom trip.
Make sure you light an incense too.
Incense, yeah.
I got this.
Candles.
I got this candle right here. Look. Well, I got a bunch of candles, but like, I got this joker right here. This is called Midnight Blue or something.
Nigga gonna do a whole shroom seance.
Mm-hmm. But the light show was always cool. Like a light show, any kind of shit that's got light visuals. When you be like on a good shroom trip, it makes that shit like amazing.
I wanted to get like the strobe light in the.
That'll be dope.
But I feel like I wasn't gonna have enough time to order it and for it to get here. But I do have a light that
from Target, nigga.
They sell
and
it
then take it back. Yeah, they sell those at Target.
I might roll by Target then.
Or Spencer, if y'all got a Spencer Gifts in your mall, they always got like a little buy that shit and take it back. It ain't work. But yeah, Target has those little strobe lights. Or any like
fuck y'all nigga. Salute to the chat, salute to the panel, man. I gotta go, so I'm over.
All right, thanks for pulling up, man.
Man, you're not welcome.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, man. So I'm excited, man. I'm over here. Now, my only thing is this is another thing I've been wrestling with. Cause I even got the music for like some music that I want to play. I'm thinking like, am I gonna Do I want to play the music for the live? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna fuck up my AdSense revenue. Or I could play it and then take the shit off, and then if you caught the music while I was doing my thing, cool. Or should I just like play this shit in my ear and just tell y'all what I'm listening to? Y'all can listen to it with me on y'all own end. What do you think about that?
I guess it just depends. I mean, I don't know how your AdSense is rolling. If you know, what I mean, if it's how much of a sacrifice putting music will fuck it up or not. I don't know what that's hitting like, but I don't know. It just depends on the vibe, I guess.
If you get views, you can always take the music off, right?
Yeah,
And
you can
it's
take the music back. Yeah, you can go in the
put
studio
your
and remove it.
assets back on, right? It'll give you your assets.
Yeah, because it'll, like if it gets copyright, it'll say, yeah, this does not affect you. It's not a strike, but it'll tell you why. It'll be like, okay, well, you're going to share revenue with people that are going to put ads and you're not going to get money or whatever. You can, go to your studio and clip that shit out.
And they'll give you all your money still, even though you already did the live and it's over with.
Like once any views that, from what I understand, every views after you have removed the conflict.
Right.
Your conflict-free stream will be able to generate revenue, from my understanding. But once again, as you were reminded earlier, I don't really have a monetized channel.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I need to figure out, because I have already been getting a little bit of AdSense revenue, barely, but I need to see how it's gonna work out. And I want to get 1 million views. I don't know. Probably not gonna happen, but maybe it will. I think it's gonna be a lot.
Sorry, it took me a second.
All right, starring. Okay, what it says? Swells really got. Oh my goodness, he just be talking shit. He said Swells really got jealous. I play good free music. I don't know if they got good free music.
There is some stuff that's free, but I don't really know. And maybe if you only play like, I don't know what your playlist is like, but if you don't play long clips, it might not get. It might not get flagged.
Can we just get people to like play their own music too? Like that might really not work, huh? Like this is what I'm listening to. Put this song on right now. We'll see. Because I'm straying on the side of putting the music in there, but I'm like, we'll see. I haven't 100%. I've got music ready to play, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it though. Now another thing, if I do play it, J Mark, should I play it like in the lab in the computer to where it's like the clearest with the videos in the back, or should I play it like the music in my just area where you can hear the music playing like out loud? Which way would you think? All right, I don't know what happened to him. He says they have websites for it, royalty free. Okay, that's ghetto. What's ghetto? He said, "Oh, me telling people to put the music on by themselves. Play a." Okay, let me see. Is this it right here? Oh, I can't click that unless I go to out of here on the YouTube. Let me go click and see. I'm screaming out.
What about your when we freestyled that night? Did that get you flagged with them beats?
Nah, but I took it down because I didn't take it down. I put the shit.
You put in members. Right?
Yeah, because we have put the girls on there, and I'll be nervous to have like really like explicit content like that with the women.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part.
That's the reason why I took it down. Or I would have left it. But I mean, they
did he get you a flag for music though?
Yeah, just for copyright. They always do that for like
okay, not a strike. Yeah,
claim. Yeah, they don't. So far, I play a lot of music. It's always just been a copyright claim. It's never been a strike. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go to music. Let's see what they got right here. Log in. I gotta create free account. Let's see. All right.
But once you be on the shrooms, you might not even want to listen to no damn music. You never know. Could switch your whole. But if you said Melissa, she gonna pull up and do something too, right? So
You said what?
you said Melissa said she's gonna join and partake as well, right?
Um, yeah, that's what she said. I'm over here looking at this program she sent me. That's why I'm like, okay, let's see what kind of music they got. Black Music Month, Pride, Classic. Oh, is this what is this? Oh, this is Discover Click Music. Okay, pop, R&B. Let me see what they got on here. R&B shit. Um, can I just type in like a name that I want to view more? Yeah, I don't see like. Let's see. Why? That's one thing I don't like. The fact that they make it like all this dumb shit. Like you can't just use music. Like it would be cool if like we we just share the money, but they be wanting to take all the shit. Uh, let's see. Um, what is this? Can you hear the music? Can you hear that?
I don't hear it. Three, four,
Wait,
five. What?
can you hear the music when I play it? I'm about to play right now. Tell me if you can hear it.
Your 7. I don't.
You don't hear no music? I will have to share the screen probably to get it on there. You didn't hear no music? Let me see. What's going on with this nigga shit? Hold on. Yo, you couldn't hear no music? She play some. Okay, she says these are just examples of what royalty free music are. Play some. Damn. Y'all couldn't hear the music, yo? Nope. Okay. She got a fast car. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. But I might add the music in there and just cut it out later. I don't know. If I could find royalty music on here that sounds good, then you know what I'm saying? Cause I want to play like I got some dope songs I want to play. Okay.
You're definitely know if you're gonna want to do a part 2. Could be lit. You do a part 2, then you have the all-star fungus panel.
Right. Cause you know the thing is, I don't like because this is the thing that I always try to say. Or I'll be thinking, if you're doing everything that everyone else is doing, what make you different? Like everybody trying the same approach. It's like think about this. Trey Day. Well, you know, capital Trey. His shit been lit lately. Why? Because he took a different approach. He said everybody want to go live at these popular times. He said I'm going live when no one's live. I'm going through these days and I'm gonna do it this. And this shit picked up traction. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but when you're trying to do everything the same way else, so that's what my thing is. I just don't want to do my show exactly like everyone else is. Like, what stand out? And I do want to try different shit. And sometimes it could like backfire. Sometimes it could go. You never know. But trying to take the same shots as everyone else, I don't like that idea. I like create my own wave, and
Yeah.
then
And especially in this space, I mean, you got to think it's like maybe an audience of 200, maybe 300 people that get divided by, the whole live, if everybody doing the same thing. It's just you got the same people watching the same thing. So you won't grow your audience unless you do different things. Otherwise, you're only catering to the same people that come to the same arena. I guess for an analogy. Because the other day, I don't know if it was Sunday or Saturday or one night, it was like 4 people live. And then somebody sent me a screenshot. Said, "Look, everybody live. You was live, Smoke was live, Ice was live, and I think Rello or NYC was live at the same time." But we always be studying that number. Everybody live, and you added them all together was like 200 and something. So it was like the same crowd. You know what I mean? You just splitting up the same crowd of people. You know what I'm saying? So at least for our space. So doing a different thing, and depending on how you hashtag it or SEO thing, you might that mushroom live could be one that could break you out to a bigger audience or some different even if you did a vertical live, it might be one to try a vertical live because that gets a different audience the way that they push it. You can do that on StreamYard too. It's just in your settings before you start. Set it for vertical.
Nah, I ain't doing the vertical. Fuck all that. I want my shit to look good.
It's gonna look the same. It's actually gonna fill the screen up because, like, if a person right now we're looking at this live, your video's in the top third. But if it's on a vertical, depending on what you got, it can be the whole screen, depending on your background and how you use it. But
Right.
I just know sometimes they get different traction because it'll the vertical feed when people just start swiping through. That's how you can see. Sometimes I sit and watch some crazy verticals just how I stumbled upon them because they put them, how they format them differently or how they present them. But definitely people are going to pull up and watch your live to see because you're going to take them in the beginning of live, right? Or you're going to already be rolling a little bit once you start the live.
Now I'm gonna take them in the beginning. It's the whole show. I'm gonna do a marathon.
Yeah.
And but before I take them, I'm gonna get into the show of taking them. I'm not gonna take them as soon as I hit the screen.
Yeah, but at least so you can see the progress.
Yeah, like I want them to see it from the beginning to end. I don't want to be like
for me, like before I was like fully tripping, probably took like 30, 40 minutes before you was there and you like, okay, here we go. When you be there because your pupils be big as shit.
That shit work just like an e-pill. That shit take like about 30, 45 minutes. And you start feeling that shit coming on. And you start feeling it, and then it start getting stronger. And next thing you know, just like, I'm there. I'm all the way there. I'm peaking. And then now, yeah. Yeah, so yeah.
I mean, I know you're doing something different, but you ain't the first person to get on and do some wild, and maybe not no hard drugs. You're doing some organic stuff, but I know a couple guys in the space that be tweaking. I knew they was tweaking when I was watching them, but you know what I'm saying. I guess
Well, I'm not gonna be tweaking. Let's take that out. Now I'm gonna be doing now my whole goal is though too is to like try to because we know people in their space gonna show up, but like for it to reach to a bigger audience, like maybe some people that are not aware of the travel space. Because there was a white dude that came up, right? A Caucasian dude. He had the psilocybin background. And because he heard me talking about mushrooms as he was clicking through, he rocked out on the panel. Then he went over to somebody told me he went over to future shit because now he found out about the travel space. He was just gonna breeze by, but then he's like, okay, and now he found my shit. Then what's happened? You watch my video. YouTube gonna suggest you another. Now he found the travel space through finding me, and just basically bringing in more people into the travel space and making our audience where we can have be bigger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm all about that. I mean, even when you've always been on the forefront of trying to create something new. If it was your Flame on Fridays to I see you trying to do a variety of things. So I think it'll work. I think it's a good idea too. Even when you were talking about the Trucker Tuesdays or whatever, you was trying to bring a trucker community into it. That's a good blend of the travel space. So I think it'll work for you.
I definitely want to do that, man. Like I never want to be like Because we gotta think, there's so many people in this space that's known for like set. Even if they weren't the first person to do it, they personified it. They made it popular. I definitely want to like carve my own lane to where it's like I don't want to have no cookie cutter paste. Like, all right, here go the rapper starter kit, and we're all doing the same fucking. I didn't never want to do that, bro. That's why I took a different approach. It
If
is like,
you,
go ahead.
I'll say, if you watch a channel that I watch, it's all about growing your It's a channel about growing your YouTube channel. It's called Think Media.
Right.
They always have really good videos, but dude was talking on there. In YouTube, there's nothing new under the sun. You've heard that before, but it's like it's not what you do, it's how you do it. So even if you're doing something that someone else in the space may do, you got a different approach. You got, what I mean, that comes anywhere with our own. I mean, even the way you hold, your show, like your conversation, you have your guests, you have a unique set of characters or talent that does pull up to you. Like I see it in the chat. I see people in your chat I don't see in no other chats. Sometimes I see some crossover, but like there's people that I've seen that I know or that I have seen in other chats that I know come from your chat. So you already, you are growing the space and the people that come through.
Yeah, man, because me, I'm all about love. When I say love, like
Now, you all about love? What you?
I mean, like I be wanting the space to win. It don't have to be about me, 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 me.
Oh, okay,
I
got it.
love the brothers, work with whoever. That's cool. They ain't disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an ego where I gotta be Michael Jackson and next nigga gotta be Tito. I'm like, nigga, be as big as you could be. Like shit. If you got some entertaining shit to do, I'll work with you. You cool, you ain't disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to gatekeep, keep niggas out. I'll be like, nigga, I'm open the gates wide open. Nigga, whoever next talent nigga is, all right, cool. Nigga, all right, cool, nigga. We all contributing to this space. That's how I look at it. I don't really look at like competition in a sense of like it's not enough for all of us. I just look at it like, shit, nigga.
Same way. Hence the whole our motto. So it's about collaborate. It's not a competition in my eyes. It's a collaboration because at the end of the day, like everybody has creative potential, and we only further achieve that when we work together. I think, and I think in the end, the people, the watchers, the viewers, they are the one that really appreciate it when it's all said and done. Even if it's drama, even if it's cool, but as long as it's more of us participating with each other in whatever we do, I think that's what makes a space win.
Yeah, man, that's all I want. I want everybody in the space to win. You know what I'm saying? Because me personally, it might seem like I have like a conflict going on, but really, I be wanting everybody to win. I fuck with everybody. Maybe a few people character shit that our shit don't line up. Our personalities, but for the most part, I'll be thinking about the space and just the creativity and what, like, how good of a show can we bring versus all like me being like, I need to win. I need to win. I'll be like, we need to get this content out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we need to just because a lot of times doing dope content stops because niggas, everybody arguing about like who platform is gonna go. This, all the little minute shit gets in the way. And I try to like overcome that by like, all right, it is what it is. Like, I'm not focused on that. Eventually, we do want to get the business type, but like, can we have some fun? Can we just do some good content? Can we just, if y'all niggas drink, pop your drinks, whatever, pop your tag, like, let's just get going. Like, stop all that little shit holding us back all the time. You know what I mean?
Like Melissa said, a rising tide lifts all boats. That's fact. True.
Yeah, a rising tide lifts all boats. That's big facts. You know what I'm saying? I like that saying too. I'm gonna start incorporating that into the thing, man. Because we gotta start thinking of a mindset of abundance and not scarcity. You know what I'm saying? Let's think more of a mind of abundance. Shout out to Jazzy P in the building. She says salute to K9 J Mug in the chat. What's popping? Oh man, we over here having a good time talking about tomorrow's live. I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it. It's gonna be a great show. If you can make it, check it out. If not, I get it too, but I definitely this live Jazzy P was actually set up to really promote tomorrow's live and all that. We're gonna have like, some interesting stuff going on. And okay, tell me this too. What did you like better? I already know which one I'm gonna use, but which one did you honestly like better? I'm gonna show you the background for the thumbnail. But this one, let me take this down real quick so you can see it. That one or this one right here, J Mod. Give me your honest opinion. Or this one. Well, you have to make it larger than your screen because
No, I said earlier. I was like, yeah. No, I mean the first one. Me, I like that one because if I'm gonna go now, as far as what's gonna bring in, you know what I mean. I mean, you can always. That's the thing about that. You can always change them, as you wish as well.
okay.
Or you can put one on your community
I
post.
like this one too. I could make the
Put one as a community post.
I already put this one as a community post too. I could have made the other one as a community post.
And you can community post daily. Think about that too. You can always, because those pop up as a notification as well. You know what I mean? A community post. Some people use them for just whatever. Just that's what I've been up to. But when I see them, it's like when somebody got new content dropping, they pop a community post, and that makes me go to their channel. So
yeah, I might drop this one that he got too in the community post. Just add it to the community post as well. That might be a dope idea.
I mean, I say my little sarcastic shit, but it was a cool thumbnail. Both of them was. Right? I'm not too.
Honest opinion is you like this one better though.
I do like the one that you got, the magic. You know what I mean? That one gives me the vibes. I think you're gonna get your your hippie style people and all that. That's the one that's gonna watch that. Like, oh man, that looks like a fun trip in the little cave in the mountains, or whatever, with the magic mushrooms. The other one look like drama. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. Okay. So I'm excited about it. Everybody's feeling the
You can combine both of them. Really. You fuck with the GPT or any of the AI, even the YouTube thing. You can take both of them images, right? Put it in the YouTube, YouTube has its own image creator. You can load both of those up and be like, combine these to create a thumbnail that encompasses blah blah blah. It'll make them.
Got you.
That's all them prompts be. Just tell it what to make for you.
Right. I really liked it this one too. I was like, if he could have came up with a better one, but I ain't gonna lie, I really liked it this one when I did it. Like,
no, that one's cool. I like that one too. It got the yin yang up top. It's got the the visuals is right.
The visuals.
You should make that your background, right? When you go live, right? I'll make that the background.
That's a good idea too, huh? I should switch my background too.
Damn, yeah, you definitely gotta have a special background for this night.
Background. This would be dope, and then take off my. Damn, I didn't think about that. I was just gonna have my regular background, have this the thumbnail, but I should make this.
No, yeah, thumbnail can be the background. Yeah, it matches. It's like a suit. That's the suit coat and the jacket. You know what I'm saying? And the vest.
All right, that's what I gotta.
But no, I'm gonna pull up though. I'm gonna watch that shit.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited about this, J-Mo. You don't even know. Now you just gave me some ideas. I'm gonna work on that, trying to figure out how to put this one where I can interchange it. And I'm gonna have to test.
You just load it up in your StreamYard as like in your assets as a background. And you could change them as you go along, and you can load them as an overlay too. Like if you're bringing somebody in, or you just want to put something on the screen, or you can. I seen something else on StreamYard. I'm gonna start doing it on our morning show. Like because we all we watch the videos or where we're respond to the videos, but some of the stuff that we respond to be like news clips. So I can create an image and make it a slide instead of a.
I'm gonna work on that right now while we talking. Let's see, because you give me some great ideas. Like I'm adding to the. Let's see, let's get it going. This is gonna be the. Hold on. Now I keep talking. I can hear you though. I'm just trying to.
Yeah. I'm just looking. I'm sitting here at work, finishing the reports too, trying to get out of here, so I can go home. They only drink me a beer when I get home. or
Get that
two.
beer and shit going. All right, what was that called? I hate when I. Oh, right here. All right, so I think I gotta upload. I gotta take time to upload. But yeah, man. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Now I'm gonna remove this. Let me go like this. Let me go like this. Ah, there we go, like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be clean. So they seeing some of the details worked out on this live, but we're gonna have it like this. That's hard. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the
That's what
advice,
I'm
man.
here for, man. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, man.
I'm here to. Hey, I'm here to contribute to
Now
the
I really feel
rising
like
tide.
now I really feel like doing this Saturday. I'm like, damn, I got shit to do. I'm like, damn. But the next one, if we do it, if this is a hit, we'll do one, and I'll do it on a Saturday, and so we can do it together. Like, you know what I mean?
That'd be dope.
And but if you want, I gotta figure out a way to contact you so I could work out a way. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
see.
You don't have a number you could put in the private chat or nothing?
Yeah, that's all you had to say. Drop your number in the private chat. I ain't comments chat. I got it in there. Put the WhatsApp in there. I would say hit my but my Instagram got fucking took down. I think one of these haters in the space got me, bro. Real talk.
Really?
Yeah, because it was weird. I don't like. I don't even post shit, especially nothing like no ladies and no nothing like that. That you know what I'm saying? Because I don't be wanting to get no static, so I only be posting random shit. And then I did the appeal and everything. But when I went to see if I won the appeal, my channel gone. I mean, my page is gone. Facebook gone. I had 3 Instagrams on the same account. I had my travel one, I had my regular one, then I had just another little one. I just had just like a shell of one. You know what I'm saying? It just was a backup. All them shits is gone. So now I'm gonna make me a Mog TV one and
So
a J Mog one.
is this your number or is this your what do you call your
Same,
WhatsApp number?
same thing. It's WhatsApp and a number.
Okay.
So whatever, don't matter.
Got you. Let me add you in.
Yeah, that'll be what's up. I didn't catch much, or I listened earlier on the live when I was in the comments. But what's up with Ben?
What
Is
do you
he
mean?
good?
What's up with Ben? Yeah, he
Huh?
good. He good. He all
Okay.
right. Yeah. Nah,
No,
people just saying like, "Yo, Ben don't fuck with you no more." You know, they was just we was
no,
just
I knew that was trolling, but I thought that he had. I don't know. The other day they were saying something about where's Ben been? Where has we ain't seen Ben in a minute? I didn't think he fell out. I didn't think that, but I didn't know if
nah. He was over there with rocking with the
some.
whole Trey. He was up on
Okay.
with Trey.
Uh,
He did have some crazy shit going on that was super crazy, but he actually ended up getting it resolved.
okay.
I'm still not gonna say it. He could talk about it if he want.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. I just didn't know. I thought he had a health scare or something, but that's why I really didn't ask about it. I figured he'll talk about it if it was something that. Because at the end of the day,
All of you gentlemen on your creativity, great show. I'll keep on in the background. Nah, you part of the whole shit. What are you talking about? She be coming up with a lot of there's this actually thing that she made me that I was gonna play today, and I forgot. And then when I tried to boot it up for today's live, while I was actually live, I'm gonna have to work on it because I think I'm gonna have to put it in my editing program. Because when I submitted it in, you know how like it wasn't highlighted in dark black, it was like light gray.
okay, you weren't recognizing it.
It wasn't recognizing it. So I was
Okay,
like,
was it an MOV file?
I don't know what type of file it is, but I already know how to get around it. I could take this
Okay.
shit to Canva and upload it like that, where I could change the file, or I can
But
take it.
sometimes, like we was having the issue. Like now, I think the StreamYard recognized the MOV files. Before you had changed shit to MP4. You had an MOV and you just highlight it and just change it to MP4, and it'll say, "Are you sure you're gonna change this file type?" And you change it, then it'll be recognized. Same
Yeah,
thing with you can change shit from a PNG to a JPEG. The same thing.
yeah, but you got to take it to a program that'll do that, like Canva or
No, you just
wherever. When I
just
go
are
here,
you
it's you can't even click on it because it's gray. Like,
but are you on your laptop, right?
right?
All right. If you got that file in your laptop, don't try to access it via through StreamYard like you're trying to present it. Go in there like under my computer or whatever, and then find the file and see what the extension. It'll say whatever it is. It'll be .mp4 or .mov. It'll be one of those two type if it's a video, and you could change the extension on it by just highlighting it and over typing it. And then it'll say, "Are you sure?" You say yes, and then it'll change it to that. Then I don't know if
I
that's
see
the issue that you're having.
right here. So you said click it and do what now?
All
You said
right.
that option to
It,
change it.
yeah.
Let me.
Is it
It says an MOV.
okay? Yeah. So okay. So highlight the MOV part and then overtype MP4, just the OV, and just type P4. So it's M. You know what I mean? Then you hit enter. Then it'll say, "Are you sure you want to change this?" Are you using a Mac or a PC?
A Mac.
Yeah, Mac will let you do it for sure. Because Macs default to MOVs for some reason.
29. Put M. You said MP4.
Yep.
Okay, rename.
Yep. You're renaming it basically. Yeah.
Okay, put MP4. M.
So to say whatever file name .mp4 instead of MOV.
4. All right, let me see. Says, are you sure you want to change?
Yep. Yep. You hit yes.
Use MP4. All right, cool.
Now go into your StreamYard and look for it. It'll show up there. It'll be gray or whatever it's supposed. It'll recognize it. I taught somebody else this on a live. I have it on a live. I taught somebody in the space that's real popular. You know what I mean? They'd be trying to act like they didn't learn nothing from it and shit. I taught their ass that shit too. But hey,
Oh, you taught somebody else? You said?
Oh yeah, I taught some of the greatest.
That's why I like to keep it cool with motherfuckers. Like, I don't be trying to get, you know what I mean? Because shit, you never know. You guys could work together, or you could learn off them. They might can learn something off you. But
You
if
can
you
learn
just,
a lot from it. Yeah, like they say, you can learn a lot from a dummy. I could be that dummy. You know what I'm saying? You can learn a lot from it.
I be just struggling. I be learning. So, it took me a long time to get my show looking right, just because I didn't know a lot of this shit. But like, it's coming together now. But I'm learning more and more and more. Okay, it is there.
See?
Right, cool.
See what I learned you today? See that? See how that works?
Oh, that's dope as fuck. Yeah, I didn't even know how to do that. Okay, cool. So I was about to take it to a whole nother
But
program.
that's all Canva's doing the same thing, really. You know what I mean? Because when you export out of Canva, it'll be an MP4 when you get
I know,
done with
but
it.
this was way less work and faster.
Well, yeah, no, that's exactly. That's what it's about.
All right,
Ease
cool.
of use. All right,
Thanks
let me see.
for putting me up on game, man. Damn. Okay, shit. That was a trick. I'm glad to know because I have so many dope concepts, like thumbnails and different shit, especially early on too. Like, but I'll do it. I'll do the whole shit, and then when I'm trying to get the shit, it be highlighted in gray, and I used to not be able to figure out how to. And then I used to just scrap the idea, like, why is it not working? Like, then I start getting better, figuring out, and now I just figured out a new thing today. Shit. Damn. Okay. Cool. I appreciate that, J Mo, because you didn't have to show me that. I really appreciate that.
I don't get it.
Okay.
So you said Halloween's your next trip, right? Halloween?
Yeah, man. So I got the trip set up for that. It's gonna be a nice long trip like the last one.
I was supposed to be down there. My sister and three of my cousins is in this zoo right now. Two of my female cousins and two of my male cousins.
I don't know why people talk so much shit about the zoo. Like they didn't fuck with it. It's like the zoo is live. I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna after this. I'm gonna go to Brazil next though. I'm gonna go to the suit and I'm gonna go to Brazil.
I'm thinking. Well, I got vacation in 2 weeks. I'm gonna go to DR, but I'm thinking about now. I'm looking when I get home and check flights. I might go to Colombia first for like 3 days and then go to DR.
You don't never go for Halloween and shit, or you just think it's too much riffraff?
No, I mean I done been in until let me see, 2018, 19, 20, and 21, and 22, and 23. Because we're in 25 now. Yeah, so all the years I just stated, I've been in DR on Halloween. Not always the sewer, but like every year because of my vacation schedule. Like, because one of my first um
I can
girlfriends.
hear you. I'm about to use the restroom, but it's just right here. I can hear you. Just keep talking.
Yeah, one of my first girlfriends I had and I met way back, and her birthday was around that time, and it just worked out for my vacation schedule. So every year, well, the first year was because I went down there to for her birthday, but after that, I was already in there. Then Halloween got popular because it used to be Super Bowl was like the big, but then Halloween was like just as packed as Super Bowl per se, but like with not all dudes, because Super Bowl would be like a hard leg party and shit. But now it's just like I said, I got a place down there, so even when I'm down there, I don't always be in the suit. I'll be in Puerto Plata.
That's why I think a lot of people feel like they know me too, because like the time that I went, I met a lot of like YouTubers or content creators, because just the time that I went. Because you normally go at a regular time, you probably wouldn't meet that many. So I
No,
end up
they ain't
meeting
gonna be in
a
here.
lot of people like early on that I typically wouldn't have met. It would have took me a longer time to meet them just by going at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why a lot of people probably feel like a lot more familiar with me, because that one trip was like the equivalent of like if you go on an off season, like
You
five,
wouldn't have
six.
caught all that up. Yeah,
You
this
know
guy
what
when
I'm saying?
we went to Cartagena just recently. Our whole clique showed up. That was awesome. And then it was so many extra. I mean, Globe and his peoples, and then you had like RC and um Ron Wave. It's a whole bunch of people that we knew through YouTube. It was probably like when we sat down and was counting, including us, it was like 20 people.
Right.
Like YouTube community wide, not all content creators, but definitely people that viewers that be in the chat and all that. Or I had got recognized by two people that wasn't even associated with us. That was kind of cool too. It's like, hey man, I seen you on I seen you on YouTube. I was like, word. And then I was like, okay. He was like, yeah, you said hydration is important, right? And I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, one water for every beer, right? And I was like, oh yeah, you really do fuck with me. That's what's up. Man, that was kind of cool. Then he bought me a beer, so I was like, that's dope. He's like, we're gonna be over at the spot.
At what spot?
Was when we was there, you know what I mean? It's like after like we talked and he introduced himself and we, exchanged numbers and shit. But then like later on, they was like, yo, come over here, you wanna, where y'all at? Blah blah. That was just cool, you know what I'm saying? And like you got a little bit of flowers and shit. Somebody come up to you and tell you that. It happened to me at Casa Valeria one time too. Dude was like, yo, you J Mog. I found this hotel because of you. I was like, word. I said, go tell them at the desk that shit. Tell them that. I need a discount.
Yeah, I want to start doing affiliate links and all that shit. But we'll see, because I'm just still early doors, you know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking about all this different stuff. There's even shit that I'm working on behind the scenes. I've talked about it a little bit. But I feel like I'm running behind though, like, because I got so much. You have one idea, but that's a good problem to have, because you have one idea, then some other shit coming up, and you'll fall behind on those other ideas. But I think that's a good problem to have. The problem is when you don't have no ideas. You know what I'm saying? So I got stuff I need to work on, but that like I don't like putting out, like, especially if I'm doing like a video or edit or something. I don't like doing like putting out crap. You know what I'm saying? Like I like it to look,
Yeah,
and so I gotta do it with
yeah. Hey,
creative.
watch Think Media, because the dude will tell you, he was like, I forget what the word, but it's like we have that as content creators, but the dude was like, the best video is the one that you finish. He said, fuck making it perfect, just make it done. And then, reflect and just make the next one better. At least you got it out there. I was like, okay. Because I always had it. It's like having writer's block. You be like, I don't like this. I don't like that.
One thing I'm working on is the thing for ghost bags. So I
For
definitely
what?
don't do a ghost bags, RIP ghost bags. I definitely don't want to do a bad job on that project.
Who
Project,
is
you know?
who? I'm ignorant. Who is Ghost Bag?
He was a dude that had recently joined the space and he passed away. And
Okay,
so
gotcha.
I collab with somebody. They did the I collab with T Will. He did the music and I'm doing all the actual video, the footage,
Okay.
I'm doing the visuals. He did the audio. So he
Gotcha.
already
Gotcha.
sent me the audio over, but when he sent me the audio over, it was late and I had to go to work the next day. So I didn't have no chance to really work on it like that and now I'm doing this. And so the thing is like, damn, it still be dope. Like even if it ain't came out right away, I'm gonna put it together, try to do a really good job, and I had some good ideas for it, and I just want to do a. I don't want to put no bullshit together. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I want every project to do that. I'm like it gets better, not like. But it is what it is. Most of the time, I don't overthink it, J Mug. I just when I'm inspired, I just get right to it. And then you see think about how many videos I've released in this short amount of time.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
I've released a lot of
that's
videos just to be like new in the game, up and coming to where I didn't even consider myself as an editor at first, like a person that could edit videos. I was just doing shit. Now I feel like I could consider myself someone that could edit videos. Like I think my work is decent and it's
well,
getting
your editing is progressing, but too, I mean, I mean, you do know that you're getting better or whatever. But when you can start, and I'm sure you do this now, you realize it when you are actually recording shit or thinking about recording shit. You're already thinking about how the edit's gonna play out.
right.
Or when you get to that point, you're like, okay, I'm gonna shoot it like this, and then I'm gonna put this right behind it. Or you be like, oh, this will be real cool because I know I got this footage already, and if I just smash this together, that'll be dope. Especially for shorts. Earlier the other day, you said, how often should I release shorts? You should do one every day because you can make those really easy and use a short as like I won't say like a throwaway, but a short is just it's a short. So every long form video that you make, create a 1 minute version of it that's promoting it via short. You know what I'm saying? So you can drop whatever video, make a short version of it that's actually a baby commercial for your video that's drawing the people to you. You know what I'm saying? And short is like a mixtape, I think, because like you can get away with 1 minute of copyrighted music. So you can take a lot of your footage, chop it up, 1 minute of it up, and put any music to it, and you won't get penalized. And that gets a lot of subs. I mean, the biggest names in our space blew up from shorts, bro, not from long form content.
I didn't know that you can put under a minute and not
Yep.
get penalized for it. That
Yep.
See, I learned some more shit now.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I'm constantly learning the game, and I'm only gonna get better. Like, cause I'm looking at where I started in the growth. Like, bro, did you see them? Like the first shit I edited up, even though y'all thought it was funny, that shit was garbage. Really, like, if you think about where I came from, like the first video I think I ever edited up was the one about the Ice City shit.
The regular.
Y'all niggas love that video, but it was just so basic. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it was for the heart. It was funny. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was him, I would have that on. If I'm him on my channel, like I would have been like the regular thing. I already told him, I said, bro, I would have wrote that. I'm just a regular. Like, hey, I'm just a regular guy.
Right.
That shit was funny.
That's why I think Ice made a mistake because Ice threw me the alley oop, but he didn't do it on purpose. He did it by accident. It's like when me and Ice bumped heads like that, it really set my trip up, or it played a part in like my trip being set up.
Yeah, the people did. They was embracing the drama for sure.
But he didn't catch the alley oop, so I caught his alley oop, But when I did my thing, he didn't really like do anything with it. I took the opportunity and ran, but I didn't really look at it that way. Like when he did the alley oop, I didn't even look at it as alley oop. I was just doing me, but in hindsight, when you look back, like that was an alley oop, and I just delivered on it. But I wasn't thinking about it that way. I was just frustrated, like you know what, I'm about to do my thing. You know, I was only thinking about that. But now that I realized that that played out, it has me looking at certain situations, not just in this rawest form, but like more from a creative standpoint. Like you could actually maximize that, you know what I'm saying? A situation for your benefit, you know what I'm saying? Um, so I think, do you get what I'm trying to say? All right,
Yeah, I'm with
Charlie
you.
B
I'm with you. Yeah,
outside. What up, Camp?
seize in the moment.
What up, Charlie B?
What up, Charlie B?
Yes, I just seized the moment, man. And I think if Ice, it would have set him up good if he would have seized the moment too. But he was like, he didn't really seize the moment. And then when he went out there, his channel got suspended. So he had like a couple things that went wrong that set him back. You know what I'm saying? So that was just kind of how his shit played out. But Pop, same thing. Pop, me and Pop, we was bumping heads, and that really set Pop up, and it set me up too. Like we both caught the alley oop and just ran with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. You know what I mean? But I just see the progression because, like, I see why people thought that video was funny because it was just raw emotion, and so it's like it wasn't scripted; it was just real. And so niggas just thought that shit was hilarious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
And it
I think
was. It was.
I think he could have ran with it off with his for his benefit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I for sure that would have been my new hashtag. Just a regular nigga. That would have been everything. I was like, bro, hashtag the fuck out of that as a regular nigga. Because it works. Because I am a regular. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm just a
And
regular
then I
guy.
changed the name to it. It don't even say regular nigga no more if you look at it. Just because over after a while I wasn't as frustrated about it, and I just didn't like the title. And I just put it actually says regular YouTuber now. You know what I'm saying? I just tried to clean it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, and as
I,
far
at
as
the,
like
at the
recycling
time,
content,
the regular YouTuber wouldn't have been good, but it already got the traction it needed to get, so I changed it up. You know what I'm
yeah. And then on the 1 year anniversary, you can revisit some of the things. I remember a year ago today, I
I don't
dropped
know
my
if I
first
would ever
video.
play that. I don't know if I would ever play that
Well,
video.
I'm not
Like
saying like that, but whatever it is, any milestone, it don't got to be that one because that would highlight negativity for
only how I
positivity.
will play that video is if me and Ice was on a page where we was good and we was just gonna play off of it. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if I
Yeah, I thought
played
y'all
it,
was good. It'll rehash some
I
bullshit.
mean we alright. We know. When I say we good, we ain't never broke bread. We ain't never hung out. We ain't never dapped it up. We just kind of like coexist in a space. He don't come up on my panel. I don't really go up on his panel. Like we good, but we ain't officially like not a genuine like you know what I'm saying? Well, we didn't like
Well, maybe
Pop had that. That's why our Pop
20
me and
in
Pop ran into each
2026.
other and
It'll be,
dapped it up. And that's why it's a little different, you know what I mean?
well, maybe y'all get there. It just takes time.
Yeah, because I don't like to do
Time
shit that's
heals all.
forced. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm one of them dudes, J Mark, I'll move on. I just be like, all right, I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? But I will say the difference
Are you
between me and
sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
no. You're not it's not the right content. When I say I move on, meaning like if I'm like not if I'm like all right, I deem like I don't really rocking with this person, I don't really go back and forth and try to like
Oh, you don't dwell on it.
out and rock. Yeah, I just move on like and I never like look back as far as like trying to be cool with them. I just keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just kind of how my personality is. Like once the shit is spilled, I don't try to like wipe it up and throw another glass. I just say, all right, I learned my lesson moving forward to try not to spill as many glasses. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but I'm definitely one of those dudes. I will say that Once I get worked up, I do kind of like, I can press the envelope, but I just now I'm trying to grow though as a person though. I'm trying to grow as a person. Huh?
No, no, not you.
Yeah,
Not
you
you.
telling me right now. Yeah, I really got a good heart. That's why you fuck with me, J-Mal. You know I'm a cool dude, man.
Yeah.
You're a cool
We
dude.
Eskimo brothers. That's why I fuck with you.
What does that mean, Eskimo brothers? What does that mean?
You don't know what that means?
Cold. I would think that's like cold brothers or cold Eskimo or something that's cold,
You
right?
never heard that term before?
Uh-uh.
Eskimo brothers? Alright, well, hey. Google that shit. Google that
Let me
shit.
Google it.
Google it in the Urban Dictionary. Oh man.
Urban Dictionary.
You probably
Eskimo
Google it.
brothers. Eskimo brothers.
You're actually looking it up.
Yeah, because I don't really know what that means. Like, wait, okay. Oh, okay, okay.
2 times.
That's what it says in there too. 2 times. I'm like 2.
Oh
I
no,
even
but I'm
knew which
saying.
one was it.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
the
saying.
definition. It says 2 times in there too, though. That's what it
Oh,
says.
all right, fun. But I'm saying,
That's
I'm
crazy.
like, oh, hey, I like your taste. I like your taste there too. Hey, we got a couple things in common.
Well, that's crazy because most dudes, it
But
seemed
I
like
was Soldier
instead of
Boy. I was Soldier Boy.
well, yeah, you did it first. Now, but the thing was, is like, why do most dudes they get upset about it instead of being like, oh, that's dope? Like, okay, they get all like,
Well, it is. It depends. It depends because dudes got egos. I wouldn't like that on there because it was so long ago, and I was just like, oh hey. But you gotta be. There's so many Eskimo brothers. If you go to the zoo, you travel in these circles. You got more Eskimo brothers than you think. You got a whole.
right?
It's
It's like,
fuck Eskimo brother. It's Eskimo brotherhood. Is what it
right,
is.
right.
Has to be a good. That would be a good. That'd be a good. That would be a good topic. You could be like Eskimo brotherhood. What it means.
You
What
got
it
to
means to you.
tell Eskimo, Charlie B, man, Charlie B, man, I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Please do not miss tomorrow's live. Be there or be square like SpongeBob. You know what I'm saying? We got a dope live set up. I'm gonna just show you. I don't know if you see the thumbnail, but I'm gonna just show you this real quick. Let's see. This will be the backdrop. This will give you a clue. Actually, I'll just take us down real quick and just show you what it is.
You have an overlay. You just make it. Oh, there you go. Go to
Yeah,
overlay.
you see that? That's gonna be give you a
That's
hint.
where you're going tomorrow. That's where you're gonna be at tomorrow.
Yeah,
Somewhere in there, in that realm.
don't miss it. It's gonna be litty in the city. You know what I'm saying? So at least that's the plan. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of shit set
Somebody,
up.
somebody gonna be there. So we don't know who. Somebody.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some people watching from the bushes. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Like you can't later. He says, "I'll stop in for a hot minute." Yeah, man, stop in, man, and we're gonna get to it. Charlie B, like it's gonna be lit. Shout out Charlie B, man. Fuck with Charlie B the right way. That's my guy. I fuck with him. He do a lot of dope content too, man. Charlie B do a lot of ill shit as well, man. I seen he be doing this shit. I'll be just trying to, trying to catch up. Y'all niggas be running so fast. I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, I'll be just trying to catch up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me click this real quick. Yeah, man. Like, I really enjoy. Okay, let me do this. Okay, boom. All right, let me do this real quick. Yeah, man. It's like YouTube is just so much easier, or just content creator once you like learn how to navigate through shit. But in the beginning, it sucked, bro. Yeah, man. Y'all go subscribe if y'all not. Go catch Charlie B. We outside. Been to a lot of different countries. He do a lot of dope fly shit. So y'all go check him out, man. He doing this damn thing. He said, "Ain't no catching this rocket. New passport. I'm in the clouds." Facto. You know what I mean? Shout out to Charlie B putting it down, man. Y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Charlie B out here killing it. J Mog too. J Mog is the dude that's doing all the like. I know that J Mog is the dude that do all the like technical shit and filming and editing and computer shit. So it was dope to like meet J Mog because J Mog be on all that shit right there. Like a lot of people stray away from doing it. J Mog, they don't want to learn it. Cause you know what I mean. They shy away from it, but I did too in the very beginning. But I said, yeah. I just couldn't see myself paying somebody every single like it's one thing you pay somebody or you work out a deal with somebody to do something, but like if you have to do that every single time you need to make a thumbnail, every single time you need to edit a video, that's kind of whack. You know what I'm saying? Like
Unless you just so lit, you ain't got time to do it. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, but eventually you want to be lit enough where you got a team, you know what I'm saying, where you can delegate some of that stuff. Or you can learn it good enough to do it. But like that's another thing. If you should be a good tool to learn is how to use like the AI stuff. Everybody's doing this like a wave that we all need to get on. Like if it's ChatGPT, if it's Leonardo AI, if there's a bunch of them, you know what I'm saying, out there. But I highly suggest utilize that shit.
I've been looking at it too, man, and I do got a team, man. Melissa be holding shit down. Definitely want to give her credit. She be making like anytime I'm like, yo, this that, she'll do it. If I need her to fix it, make some changes. She don't take a long time. She be right away on it. So I don't want to discredit. She send me a lot of shit, give me a lot of ideas. So I definitely don't want to discredit like I don't have a team, man. And she's gonna like myself, we're gonna get better and better and better as we go along, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely dope, and she's excited. She's always like, K9, give me more work, give me more, give me more. You know what I'm saying? So
that's your friend in real life too, right? Or you met her through YouTube, or that's your friend outside of YouTube?
I met her through YouTube. I actually met her through Ben. Ben knows her in real life.
Gotcha.
And then she came into the space, and and then we just ended up. Ben plugged her in with me as far as like, yo, she know how to do that, that, and then I said, all right, let me, after I just kind of go with her, and I said, all right, well, let me take a chance and see what's good with Melissa, and then just kind of started working more, and then I started trusting her a little bit more and more and more, and we continue to work more and more. And I know she probably feels like I don't give her enough work, but it's being in charge of like trying to do the team shit and people looking for direction. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like when you're used to doing everything by yourself. It's kind of like that's a skill in itself, like learning how to utilize your team. You know what I'm saying? That's like something you got to learn as well. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm learning on the fly. You know what I mean?
It's some random shit, but like, you being a trucker, you appreciate this. I just got on the highway, but the truck behind me, they got like some lights. It looks like they'll be over their visors, but when I'm looking behind me, it looks like their eyebrows on the truck.
I've seen that.
Yeah, like I thought, well, look, what the fuck is that? But I'm like, it looks like some eyebrows.
Or to have like actual like eyes and shit, like just the eyelids and eyes. I've seen that. And I wonder why they put that on there. I would think like the police might harass me about that.
Yeah, like literally, I just looking at it, it looked like some eyes or some eyebrows or something on the wind, like on the where the visor would be. That was different.
Maybe the police don't harass him. Like I don't know. I would think I'll be nervous to put it on there because I think like maybe the wolves might hit me up and be interested in like fucking with my truck. You know what I mean, I understand that. I want to blend in and make my way through. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I don't want no extra attention. Yeah.
Right. I would never put nothing like that on my vehicle or my truck. You know what I'm saying? I try to blend in. Um, especially when it comes to that, because it's just so easy to get hemmed up by them guys. You know what I'm saying? They can find anything wrong, write you a ticket, all that dumb shit. Let me see how long I've been rocking and rolling. Let me see. What we on? I might have to make me a noodle, huh?
You've been
Oh,
up for
it's
some
been
hours.
5 hours only. I said only. Uh, yeah, man. This has been a dope live. This live actually went. I didn't even think I was gonna really be on live this long, but I always really do marathon lives. But I was really doing this live to promote tomorrow's live, and it just turned into like another marathon live as usual. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the best. The spontaneous, whatever, it goes into its own creature, I guess.
Yeah, man. I'm really enjoying my run right now, man. I feel like I'm in stride. I'm feeling like optimistic. I'm feeling optimistic with like you would think about this, J Monk. The people that I made friends with on YouTube and like some of the guys that I may not be cool with, I feel like even with if I look at those situations, I feel like I made friends with the right group of guys. Though, you know what I'm saying? Like the friends that I made in like I wasn't able to like have those as friendship or like where that could have went. They were like if I had to have lost those people of dealing with, they were like the right people to lose that of dealing with. Like the important people, I feel like I'm cool with. Like the people that I actually enjoy working with, and like compliment each other. I feel like I've still been maintaining those relationships. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, it's all about that. You know what I mean? And everybody, and we all know everybody. Isn't like what was an old school saying that people say it take a whole lot of different kind of people to make a world. You know what I'm saying? That same thing with YouTube. It's a whole bunch of characters. Some fit, some pieces fit together, some don't. Some work well, some create fire. You know what I mean? Sometimes sparks fly, and at the end, like you said, there's gonna be some people that you grow closer to, and some that you grow apart from. But it's all part of this shit.
And if I
But
got somebody that I'm cool with, J Mug, right? This is my thing. Unless they came at me crazy and shit. If we just grew apart, I don't feel the need. I don't gotta like get all into it with them. I just keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got to disrespect you because we grew apart. You know what I'm saying? I just keep it moving. You keep grooving. You know what I'm saying? Like I look at it like that because a lot of people feel like when certain friendships kind of like go away or like maybe they not, they feel like they gotta disrespect that person, come at them crazy. I don't really think you got to do that, right? You know what I'm saying?
if
If they
it,
disrespect
if
you,
it did, if it didn't fizzle out because of disrespect, then it shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have that stink on it if it wasn't the reason that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we
right?
all have our incidents and situations that are different, but like if you just like some people just grow apart and it don't like it ain't got to be about disrespect and it don't have to never be disrespect. But of course, people like the viewers like that shit. You know that. That's more so. But when people, I think, okay, to what you say, you feel like if you don't rock with somebody or y'all whatever, y'all go your different ways. You don't feel like you got to go back to respect. And that's a wise way of looking at it. But the people who do it the other way, that feel like they gotta, that's because they be wanting clout or want some drama. You know what I'm saying? They don't want the clicks. They want the clout from doing that because there's nothing that comes from that but clout or perceived clout, attention. Let's just say attention.
Yeah, because you know why I don't need the clout because somebody said this. Actually, it was I think it was Nipsey Hussle. And it just all this shit ring true to me. I don't want $1 more or a penny less. I just want what's mine. You know what I'm saying? What's not mine, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? I just want what's mine, what I earned. So for me to clout chase off somebody, I didn't earn that. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, I don't clout chase off anybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be cool with who I'm cool with. If it's somebody that's a big name, I don't clout chase off of them. I'll be cool with them. I'll be cool with them. I don't try to, you know what I'm saying? I don't really do all that because I feel like I want. Because then when I look back at my success, it's just kind of like if I had to clout chase my way there, I can't really be like, damn, like look what I did. You know what I'm saying? Like look what I accomplished. If I had to clout chase to pull that off, you know what I'm saying? I just
Mhm.
gotta be feeling good about that. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but it
No,
makes
I
sense.
think you ain't- I mean, yeah, you don't. Yeah, I want you. I feel the same way. I don't. Even when I've had the opportunity to do it when somebody's inviting it, like, no, bro, come promote this. Come on, right now I'm good. I'll just let it get it to how it comes instead of. And sometimes maybe I should have, utilize the opportunities to gain traction, attention, aka clout. But I'm not one that does anything for clout. And even there's been times where I've even jumped into the negative and shit, and I feel bad after the fact. I'm like, man, I misrepresented myself, or like you were saying earlier, like, damn, I lost my cool. I should have did that. Like, I should never really be on anybody's live raising my voice if it ain't about laughing or telling jokes. You know what I'm saying? If it was in anger or my heart rate was up, it's like, was that really worth it? Or if my dad watched the playback, what would he say to me? You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, man, are you retarded? What the fuck wrong with you?
I mean, sometimes that shit is warranted, but I just felt like in that specific situation that I was going through, I mean, I had my reason for doing it, but in hindsight, I just didn't feel good about it because, for the most part, everybody on the panel, I got good relationships and I enjoy working with. And
Yeah, but nobody, I mean, I wasn't speaking on your specific scenario, but that was more so everybody that, you didn't lose no friends or no respect for nobody that day. They just laughed like a motherfucker and called it what it was. It was like, hey, you remember?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I saw it from a clip channel. I didn't see it from when it was live. That made me go back and watch it. So
Oh, you seen it? I ain't even know nobody. I mean, I've assumed people would have clipped it, but I haven't ran across it. Like,
it's a popular clip channel in our space. We all know him.
got
He,
you, got you.
he was on it. He was on it.
Yeah,
It was,
I ain't even watch it. Cause you know what? When you trying to build your empire, I don't be.
I don't even watch my stuff back. I just keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I don't even. You know what I'm saying? I'm
a
trying to get.
rolling stone gains no moss. You know what I'm saying? So keep it rolling. I don't want no moss. You only get moss on you when you're sitting around.
Yo, Soy, what's up? Did you already fly? You there? You at the where you? What's going on?
What up?
How's the
All right, bro.
queen? Man, that's good. Yeah, man. I enjoy who I am in the space, man. Like, and that, like I said, man, it take a bigger man to just say, my bad. Because even if Nick people didn't take that to heart, it's like you can't always expect people to think like where your heart is at, where your head is at. Sometimes people just go based upon the interaction, something that was said. And that's how I think friendships get permanently damaged. Like they can, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't really like that. It's like, I try to stay away from doing that type of shit. But I ain't gonna lie, I was pissed. And I was so pissed, J Mog, that I like had to walk away because I didn't want to go any further than I already went. I had to like walk away for a second. And I had to
I
come
think
around and be like, why are you so upset about? You know what I mean? I know why I was upset, but it's like I had to just tell myself, like, you out your character right now. You need to.
that's what I'm saying. When you can be like, yo, I'm out here yelling at the screen right now, bro. For what? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you at the airport now. Okay, okay.
She's all in Europe with it.
Yeah, man.
So
They're doing their thing, man. I look forward to meeting your so again when I, take my trip out there. She's super cool, super fun, and I enjoy working with her. So I enjoy when she comes up. It's hard to get her up on it. Like my goal is, I want to like tap into like, especially when it comes to your soy. Like I want to
you
tap.
you be on
Like
the TikTok.
you said, what happened?
She be on TikTok over there heavy.
Oh, she do be on TikTok. I gotta start catching her on her TikTok, like, cause it don't for some reason it ain't suggested it to me. Like I don't see like, oh, she's live now, or like I gotta start catching her, and maybe if I'm clicking it, it'll start suggesting it to me. It's weird how it works. But when she do come up on YouTube, I want her to come back and kind of get to somewhere how it used to be in the older days, where she's cammed up, looking lovely, and just ready to like, a lot of time we be cammed up, and even today I'm cammed up. Tomorrow I will be cammed up. Cause I even told myself like I gotta start camming up more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, there's a direct correlation between your viewership, people watching, and you being like on cammed up. You know what I'm saying? Just anyway, that's like even human. Like I watched mad videos about it. Even if you ain't doing shit, because people are looking at you, even if they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll even watch your own tendencies. You'll watch something longer if you're looking at a person.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get. I know everybody's not comfortable with camming up, but I want to try to push us to get to a place where we cammed up, man. Go put your fresh linen on, and even the fellas, like let's cam up and like really. I want to do
you have
something like that.
the requirement for your panel. You know what I mean? It's a cam panel. You know what I mean? Like today it's gonna be a cam panel. Everybody on here, but I mean, you'll be able to work that.
Yeah, we don't got to cam up all the time, but I want to get some more of those live because I know, like, I just think it's gonna be a better thing. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm guilty of it too. I'll be cammed down like crazy, so I got to step my game up and then like try to encourage others to like cam up with me. You know what I'm saying? And you're saying
with that, okay, people don't utilize on YouTube. I mean, not on YouTube, but on StreamYard. Okay, for example, you know how like you watch the show, they have callers that call in.
Right.
And we still have a form of that. You still have you're on a panel and somebody comes up. That's your caller calling in. But since it's StreamYard, it will show their avatar or whatever, or their cam. But you can go into your settings and you can put like show audio avatars or don't show audio avatars. Then if somebody's not cammed up, they're not even on the screen. You can hear them talking, but you won't see nothing. And you can use that as a caller. You on the line, number one caller calling in. Then they'd be on. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go in your StreamYard settings right now and you put,
you could do that.
Yeah, you hit audio avatars. You click that or whatever, it'll make me go. You'll still be able to hear me, but you won't see me.
Wait, where do I go at in there? What I go
to settings.
Settings. All right, boom.
And then, I'm not putting my computer yet. Hold on. It'll be like show audio avatar, don't show audio. It's a button.
It says general, camera, audio, virtual background, recording, hotkeys, layout, gas, FaceTime, HD, high definition, mirror, my camera, touch up my appearance.
Let me see here. I'm gonna log in real quick. The StreamYard.
Touch up my appearance. What does that do?
Oh, it put a filter like your phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can do. I mean, it's not using your phone. It'll do whatever. Like it'll take some wrinkles out you, some blemishes off you, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the same way that your phone will do the shit that all women know about, and you be like, man, she don't look like that. You be like, yeah, she's the master of phone filters.
Oh, okay.
I know the reason, and phone filters are fucking really good nowadays, but the reason why I can spot them, because chicks all start looking the same because they're using the same filters. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, her cheekbones, like, like I start to see, I can tell what a filter face is because of like mad chicks, do the same shit. And I'm like, yo, there's a similarity between y'all and y'all not related. Yeah, y'all related. Y'all related to damn filters. All right, let me see.
I like a lot today. This is crazy. Okay, this is dope. I like it. If you want me to cam up, I definitely will. Yeah, but I mean, I definitely want you to come up. At first, I got to get you to come up. And then, I definitely would like you to cam up.
You ain't seen the 20
still come up.
Turn up, bro. She'll turn up all the way.
I know, but I want her to. This is the thing. I talked about this with somebody, right? I feel like I want to say this the right way. How do I say it? I feel like Yo Soy, because like I see how she was like when she do the panel. I feel like she's kind of different when she comes over here. Well, a lot of people are, you know what I'm saying? But I be wanting her to turn up, but I always want her to keep it like I always want to show her in a classy way, though. You know what I'm saying? So, like, whatever she's comfortable with, like, I know she'll get like really in there with the fellas and all that. I'll be wondering. I feel like she'll be like really reserved over here, but I'll be
Shit.
wondering. But I'll
She
be
got,
wanting to
hey,
turn
she
it up
got
just
two
a little
fools
bit
here,
more.
brother. She wild. She
Yeah,
wild.
she don't really act like that over here. But I enjoy the way she is. I'm not trying to change her, but I just want
Like,
her to feel
she
comfortable.
put it in third gear, Tyler. Put it in third gear. He ready. He ready. He
Now,
ready
I
to
don't
see
ever
her.
want it to feel like I'm trying to exploit Kyla either, but I just want her to.
You already know. I call her Hurricane. She can make it Hurricane.
You remember that video? Yeah.
He wants Hurricane. Kyler, he want Hurricane to show up next time. You know how Jean Grey is the Phoenix? Kyla is Hurricane. So be careful, because when Hurricane blows in, it's like a category 5. And it'll blow your channel away. And you won't never be the same. So be careful what you wish for. All right, I found what you're talking about. Go in
Okay,
general.
let me go back. Settings and where we
General.
general. Let me look. Oh, right here. General. Okay.
So it says shift videos down, and it has audio avatars. And
I
all
see
of them,
audio avatars.
yeah, click audio avatars, and it's gonna make me disappear, but you'll still be able to hear me. See?
Okay. Oh, now let me go back and see
Now
what
it
it
tells me that I'm in the stream with audio only. Now I'm a caller calling in. Caller on line 1. Boom. Yo,
got
can I watch the
you.
show?
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, everybody. Okay. J Mob calling in. What's going on with you, good fella?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just got back from the Columbia trip. It was epic. Got to meet some of the fellas. Shout out to Come Truck with Me. He's a wild boy. Check him out. He featured in our videos.
More oil. More oil. More oil. Now, that's dope. See, I gotta fuck with. That's why I'm glad. I mean, I've maintained a friendship with you because you be knowing your shit, man, and you're not no hater. You be showing love, and I just really appreciate it. Damn,
Appreciate
I
you.
learned so much
Just
shit.
know I never lied to you. Never anything I've ever told you, I never lied. Just know that. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate you learning. I really appreciate when somebody like rising tides lift all boats. If I can help rise the tide, it makes it all better. Now you show you got a new tool or a new way you can present your show, your craft, and it could be good. You know what I'm saying? And that makes everybody better. You know what I'm saying? Because then somebody else will watch you like, oh yeah, how'd you do that? And you would be able to tell them now, like, yo, it look like this. And then that's how standards are made. That's how, quality standards. Because everybody say, okay, that's how it looks. That's how it should look. That looks dope. It's like a talk show would do. That's why, we're using the same tools at our disposal.
Now there's something else. I seen this one dude that was dope, and I don't think he's using StreamYard though, because they have other platforms you can use.
Yeah.
And they might be set up different.
But you can customize the shit out of this if you play with it. Like you can move, like you can change the size of everybody's different windows. So yours is big, like you can have you could manipulate the screen, the layouts how you want. And they just did a new thing. It's called I haven't even learned it like I want to. It's called I gotta be live to do it. It's called scenes. So you can set up so you don't have to let's say you got your topics and you bring some videos in, but when you present everything, it drops everybody off the panel. Then you got to bring them all back on. But you can have it set up so when I show this and once I hit this button, it brings them back how we were. You know what I mean? It's called scenes, and you can customize every one. I was gonna spend some time and learn how to really, freak it out.
One day I'm gonna call you, and then we're gonna come on StreamYard, but
be backstage and then just share screen.
Backstage, and I'm gonna show you this one thing that I've seen, and how do I do that? Because I wanted to be able to do that, and whoever this person is, they shit is tight. But I was like, damn, are they using StreamYard or something else?
And another thing you should watch the StreamYard. You subscribe to StreamYard's channel.
What do you mean?
Yeah, YouTube channel, and then they be teaching you all about better ways to use StreamYard. And then you see what you end up seeing is a whole lot of different creators, but you're seeing some of you be like, damn, I never thought of that. It'd be a lot of because a lot of people use StreamYard for seminars and different shit. Like if you pay for the next tier up, it gives you a whole bunch of shit that is dope, but I don't need it. But the green room. So let's say you had a show where you got mad callers where you can bring them backstage in a whole nother backstage and talk to them, and you can see video and they can interact in the backstage, and then you can bring that up. It's just think it's called Greenery.
I got the middle one. I ain't got the highest package.
I got the middle one too. I got the middle one.
Kind of says I usually always cam up. Well, not on here, you know. I don't know, not on my platform, you know. I just really think because this is my thing about yours. So she's so beautiful that I'll be wanting to like capture her beauty and really, you know, to maximize and have her on camera, but not in a. I don't want to, you know.
You hear that, Kyla?
I mean, but everybody knows that she's a beautiful woman, like, you know what I mean? So I would like to have her, just like when I have Vanity or just for women up. Like, my thing is, they don't gotta come up here and be acting in a, you know, a way that they, you know, I'm not trying to exploit them, but I'm just trying to get the best out of them and have them really light up the screens like I know yours say could. And that's what that'd be my goal in the jacket. Joy Soy, she said she crying. She said, I don't think K9 is ready for Yoy Soy.
Yeah, I think he is either. I think he's ready for it, but he's trying to be all, you know what I mean? He don't want to do the wrong thing because he want to try. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm a gentleman. I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, he don't want to ruin his gentleman card because he think he might be able to play it one day type shit. I feel you, K9.
No, I'm not putting on the act. This is just how I am. Like,
I'm not saying you put on the act. You know, I got a gentleman card too. But once you play your player card or any of that type, you can't never. It's like you can't, you know, you can't put toothpaste back in the tube. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I had to have it to me, bro. Like on one of my statuses, right? I got somebody that I was talking to.
Right.
I don't think it hurt me, but I had one of my status of my videos, like when I was kind of turning up, and I was like, fuck, she's seeing me in the turn up. You know what I mean? So all that little, oh yeah, I'm a good guy shit. I am, but she gonna be like, yeah, but I seen you in the video, like turning the fuck up. Like I know you be turning up, nigga. Don't try to act like you don't be turning up.
Well, I will say this though, Kyla has a good idea of kind of how I am. She didn't see me upset. She didn't see me happy. She didn't see like, you know, I do kind of she watching, so she's seen like several. I always say I'm a man of many things. I'm not like this thing, but my core value always remains the same. You know, who I
talk about Angela Simmons right now. That's all I'm saying. All right.
Simmons. Also, she's Angela Simmons right now, and you saying I'm calling out the Phoenix Sun? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said Yo Gotti. You ain't ever seen
I've seen Angela Simmons. She's beautiful too. Another beautiful.
Well, I mean, her and Yo Gotti, but you know, before they even got together a long time ago, he used to always be, you know what I'm saying? I forget when he was on the show, and he was like, yeah.
He said he's ready to have ear to ear, drinks and beer. Yeah, man, because the thing is, I be feeling like Yoy Soy, she be really reserved because I feel like I don't be knowing that she like as comfortable being herself around me. Cause I've seen her like different ways on other platforms. So I'll be like, is it like, do I not like, I know she says she feel comfortable, but I don't know if she feel comfortable to just be like herself or like, I feel like she feels like when she comes to my platform, she has to be extra. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I'm saying she don't got to get like Luke in the Two Live Crew, but I be wanting her to like cam up and you know, put that.
All right, she's gonna be on your panel in the bathing suit. You're gonna be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like,
I definitely don't ever.
You never seen when we set up Spanish lessons for Rello with Kyla and he froze up. You ought to heard him. He was out. She hit him with the hola papi. We was trying to when we was putting Rello through his training, like what you gonna do when the girl run up on you and say this? And you remember that, Kyla?
Do you remember that, Kyla? She crying right now. She said, it depends on the theme of the live. I get you. Now, but you could come up as a school teacher. You could come up as, you know, the smart, beautiful Kyla. You can come up as however you want. I just want your beauty to show up on the screen. You know what I'm saying? You don't always have to cam up, but I don't think we never really get her cammed up. And I'll be like, I got to get her, you know. But I didn't want to actually right away. Wanted to ease it in, you know, like I didn't want her to feel like I was twisting the issue, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, you know, but I'm just sliding it in there right now, you know what I mean? I remember that, J-Pop. Wait, what she do? What is she supposed to remember?
Yeah, like we was getting we were getting Rello battle ready for the Sioux for his trip. So
Right.
we was working on his Spanish, and then we had Kyla come up and be, we was doing role plays. So Kyla was, you know what I'm saying, like you got to be careful because they're gonna be on you. They had the curve, they hustlers, and then she got Rello to tell her she was going to give her like how much money, how many $1,000 you said he promised you. We was like, you already fucked up because he was just fumbling and bumbling, and she was like, how much? Then he said he's gonna give her like a couple $1,000, and I'm like, yep, that would have got you jammed up because you just told her you about to give her.
Who told her? Who told her that they was gonna give her thousands of dollars?
No, like Rello, she was doing a role play with Rello. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, got you.
He was like, hola, and he was talking to her, and she was like, you know what I'm saying? But it got down to the numbers. And she threw out, you know what I'm saying? And throughout the negotiation, he ain't paying attention. And then now you owe her $1,000, bro, because you just committed to that. And now she got you saying it so that she could, that was the training. Like, you fucked up. But Rello was falling apart. Look,
you know what I be asking your son Kyla, because I'm a gentleman. She's seen that. She talked about it. She described when we first met. But then I also say, yo, so kind of you cool with Cars Jr.? You cool with Del Taco? She said, yeah, man. So my thing is, when I deal with women, I always deal with women on like a respect level. Like I'm gonna respect them, they gotta respect me, and we're gonna respect each other. And that's what ain't no simping over here, but ain't no like treating women bad over here either. It's just I keep it fair. You know what I'm saying?
I see bipolar in here. Yeah, bipolar here.
Where bipolar at? You see him?
No, I see him.
Oh, he in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
She said, I will camera with both my don't test me. I would definitely be blushing if she did that. I said, yeah. But
you ain't. How much of her channel you don't watch, man? I'm sure if you go through her archive.
No, that's why I said I've seen her
moments, bro.
I've seen some of her archives, and I'll be like, every time my interaction with her, I'll be feeling like she's like super like, I don't know. I feel like our interactions are like so different than. But I do.
Belly out here.
No, but I do want. Let me say this though. Let me finish. I do want our interactions to be different, but I don't want her to be afraid because I feel like when she's cammed off, right? A lot of people will talk over your soy, or they don't like really. I gotta be asking her questions so we can keeping her like. But when she's cammed up, that's not gonna happen. Like she's gonna get a lot more attention.
Draw all the attention. She's gonna
draw a lot more attention. But when she's cammed off, the fellas kind of dominate. You know what I'm saying? And I know if she come up, that's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's as a producer, you got to know that. Okay, boom. So here's how I'm gonna draw the audience attention. You do that, and then wow.
Yeah, because I be trying to work the women into the show. I know the guys, they'll be overbearing, but if I can get them to cam up and they
see, I'm gonna give you another idea. You got Vanity, you got Kyla. It could be the night. You can be called it date night, and then you just all about the ladies, and you do a 1-hour show.
Okay,
and you do questions for the ladies, right?
Because a lot of people ask me about Vanity. I didn't feel like, this is my honest opinion, what Vanity is like. When I would have Vanity up, it felt like, because Vanity, let me just start off by saying, is a drop dead, beautiful, gorgeous woman. But I never really felt like it never resonated with the chat. Like, as beautiful she is, like I would bring her up and like I could do the same numbers or more numbers without her on the show. I just felt like, I don't know if it was like
was that what you was bringing?
Didn't like really resonate or what, but it just never. It was always like, I feel like Kyla's personality resonates a lot.
There you go. So boom. So you already know that right there. But that's your, as a producer of the show, say, okay, boom, I'm bringing some eye candy. Wow. All right. And you say, okay, well, the numbers didn't do it, but why was that? Was it because now it could be, but also it's your job as the host, producer, whatever, to bring that out of the person however you can. If it's the questions you ask, if it's the how you control the things. I mean, you know that. You know when a live is going left and you got people on there talking that you like, I ain't really, they fucking up the show or they arguing. You know what I'm saying? All them little things play into all
Well,
that stuff.
I will say this because I don't want to say nothing bad about Vanity. She's definitely a beautiful soul, beautiful person, and I'm not gonna say nothing bad about her. But I will say I've talked to Vanity behind the scenes, right, what people not privy to, about the show, about trying to, and I just felt like it never was. I was never really getting through. Like for example, I'll give you an example. Vanity would come up and talk about what she wanted to be and her character and what instead of just being present in the live, it would be like us, like say if I told you like J Mark, I'm like, all right, this is what I want my show to be, this is that, this instead of just being the show, she would talk about what she wanted to be instead of just being that. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
And I would try to get her to see like just be that. You don't have to tell them this is what I want to be. This is what I want to do. This is my vision. This and because I was almost like every time. Like there's been rare times where we turned up, got lit, and she was just in the moment. But a lot of times she would be like, "This is what I want things to be. This is my vision. This is what I want to do. This one." Instead of just being like submerged, like there in the moment, having fun. You know what I'm saying? It was hard to really bring that out of her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I tried to coach her through, but it was just like she she
But I mean, is she a professional YouTuber or actress? No. Therefore, she can grow and get with it as well. You know what I'm saying? Depending on if you like, you look at your show like a network. You say, I got talent, I got on-screen talent, and I got access to other people too. You yourself are a producer and on-screen talent, yes, right? And then you say,
right.
okay, I'm creating the show. Okay, then I'm gonna bring other people on the panel, and then I got to know, okay, why I'm bringing them on the panel. All right, I got beauty, fantasy, boom, I can bring her on there. What's the highlight of her personality? Okay, well, how can I bring out such things depending on the show topic and what you know what I mean, what I'm trying to do. Okay, well then I know you know what I'm saying? It's all knowing how to read based on everything you're trying to do. Because when I think about lives and stuff like that, when I'm watching shows, it's more than just us getting on the panel and just open talking. You
I
know what I'm
like
saying? Just,
stuff I might tell her too, like behind the scenes, right? I might say, like, the guys they're gonna like I feel like she was a big girl, like far as she know how to handle herself. But I felt like instead of using her soft female aura, her beauty to gracefully maneuver in the room, I feel like she would just tell dudes like, "You would never have a shot," and I ain't fucking yeah. It would be like that, more of abrasive. It's like we would get much further if she used more of her femininity and moved around the room because in this particular space, dudes already be like turned off by American women and they want to travel out the country because they already tired of like the American woman's abrasiveness. And like when she comes on and she's abrasive like that, I'll be trying to tell her like, even if you don't like the dude, I'm not telling you to just flirt with, like, get into your show, get into your whatever your character is gonna be. And she would want to come up as herself, right? When I'm not, I don't come up as myself, but like it's so much of herself that it's like I
but
wanted to fall in love with her character, but she was really abrasive, but she was really beauty. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I've worked with dudes, right, and I've gotten them like more better responses with dudes on the panel, like doing that than with her, and it should have been hands down with her. That should have been like through the roof, and it just never happened. You know what I'm saying? And I spent a lot of time working on that. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but I mean, like I said, it's still a growth in progress. You always gotta think about it like that. And just like you growing as a producer, as a creator, all that, working with as a director. That's okay. When people think about like making movies, because that's what I went to school. That's what I wanted to do. But like directing, they be like, well, what does a director do? A director is like they would tell us like, well, it's your job to bring that out of the person. That isn't your title. You are directing it. You are telling them what you want because you are the producer and the director sometimes, depending on what role you're playing. But like, I need you to, for example, I shoot real estate stuff for a buddy of mine that lives houses, and we do some drone shots. You know what I'm saying? But like when I see some stuff, like I had to for example, like when I'm cutting the shot that I use, I do like a zoom in, like I show the whole property, and then I zoom in to him when he talks and lists the property. But it's easier for me to get the shot by reversing the shot, and then it zooms in on him instead. And I do that from starting on him and zooming away. But when I shoot the shot that we see, the camera zooms into him. Boom. But I gotta do that. It's backwards, so I gotta tell him to walk backwards and then turn to me. You know what I'm saying? But like I have to direct every moment. And the same thing with some shit. Like even in the show, like I got. Oh, let me give a more YouTube on screen. I have a show. If you look at my stuff, Buzz Live, me and my boys, we were talking sports. So I got another one of my homeboys who became kind of me in his show. He's abrasive, right?
Right.
But I already know shit that will trigger him because he ain't really into YouTube shit and he don't really know nobody from YouTube. But I already know like comments I don't bring on the screen, shit like that, because I know this shit could go left. But you know what I mean? But that's me knowing my talents, who I'm working with, you know what I'm saying, and how to guide them. And over time, he got better, and he knows, okay, this is troll niggas. These are people that you really know. Don't pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? Like all that, you know what I'm saying? He got better on camera with all that too. You know what I'm saying? So, but I never.
But I'm not dragging her because it's definitely, if you like producing a show, it's always your fault. Like if things ain't working out, because obviously I'm not doing a good enough job at producing, right? But like I would say, there's certain times it's just easier. I've just noticed like that, but then there's almost chemistry. Like
Mhm.
some people just have chemistry on camera together, or more so than others. Because I even with like my guy Ben Vlogs, I've seen, to be honest, I've seen him on panels where he might have more chemistry with someone, right, than me. Than when me and him's on the show together. Like I've been, like for example, Ben Vlogs, he works for me. I'm gonna use Ben Vlogs as a analogy, and so I don't want to seem like I'm targeting Vanity, because shout out to Vanity, beautiful soul, hustler, talented, owner shit. Now, like with Ben Vlogs, because I'm looking at it like, and like first of all, one thing that's dope about Ben, if I'm like, yo, this, that, he's ready to do it. Okay, this how he knows how to take instructions, he's ready to like I execute. Okay, this what he acts quick. He's like he's ready to go. It's like I don't have to overly coach him. I tell him he's ready to implicate whatever we talked about, right? But I've noticed, like, say if I bring Ben Vlogs on and it's me and him, I feel Ben Vlogs is more entertaining. Like once, like say if it's me and him, once I bring like another two people on. So it's like me, him, and maybe another two people. That's when he really like shines. You know what I'm saying? And like when his interaction, like say the shit when he was interacting with V Swells, or when he's interacting with who else? Bipolar, or even when he be just I'll just name those two people for right now. But there's other people that I've seen him shine too. And then like say if it's just me and him on the show, it'll be like a slow start. Like I'll keep trying to work him into the show, getting them fired up. But then like if somebody that comes up where his chemistry works well with like Bipolar, you'll see like he'll shift it in gear, and now he's more into his bag. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about, chemistry. You know what I'm saying? And this is somebody that I work with closely, and sometimes it's a struggle to like get him in gear with just me and him. But like I can get in gear with maybe someone else just easy, just me and this one person. But I feel like when I get Ben on there, I just need like another couple people, and it might just be like Pacific people too. Like certain people work well with Ben, like they can fire up that chemistry. And versus, I don't know if I'm making any sense.
I mean, I know what you're saying. This is pairing up your panel, but there's other aspects to that too, because it's like sometimes I mean, I guess it just depends on like an open panel show in our sector. I use an analogy. It's like a hangout. You know what I'm saying? Like we're like, cause you've been all in your life where a spot where everybody hangs out. Hey, you gonna be over at such and such spot, and that's where everybody is. It could be, you know what I'm saying? Like, so some of these panels become that because they have the time slot is the same every night, or you do, you know, you get your core following, and then you get some interactions where you got Ben or whatever, or the Bob and the bipolar, you know, like the back and forth. Those they happen at your juke joint. You know what I'm saying? We was over on K9 shit, and them niggas was freestyling. That shit was funny as hell. We gonna stop back by there. You know by who you got in your juke joint, by what type of scenario that's gonna be going on. So you know Ben, you gonna be like, what's going on, nigga? You know, hell no, nigga. You know, all
Yeah,
right. You know,
that's what I'm saying.
you know, right now, you know, these swells, when somebody tunes in, they see you and these swells on the panel that are watchers, they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, these cats be, you know, okay, I'll fuck with both of them, but you know, if they were to explain to somebody who never watched it, like, yeah, this is nigga be swells and K9, they be going back and forth. Listen, watch, you gonna say something, you know, because that's the chemistry, like what you was alluding to. Like, you know what panel partners or the pairing of your panel was, you know, you can already predict some of the interaction where it's gonna go. And that's if that's like you say, get him in gear. That's some things that do that. You know when bipolar come on, what type of energy he gonna bring on. You know what I'm saying? You already know, okay. And just like when somebody's backstage, you already know you got some shit going. You've been in this area where somebody's backstage, you're like, damn, I don't even want to bring him up right now because it's gonna fuck up what I got going on. Right?
That's true, man.
That,
And I
that
avoid
way,
them dudes up all together sometimes when if they're like a vibe killer thing, I just avoid bringing them up all together. Like
that too, and you know that too. That's part. That's your producer mind as well. Like, well, shit, nah, I can't do that because it's gonna fuck up with this. Going, you know. So all those things, you know what I mean. As your channel grows, you have more access to talent. As your creativity gets better, you can say, okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit is gonna, you know, like all that. I look at like as your channel, as a network. So Camp 9 is boom, it's a whole roster of people, and we got shows that shit comes on. You know what I'm saying? I got different ones. You always trying to innovate, do something different.
this nigga great. Hold on, let me shout out my guy Coach real quick. He said third shift. Salute to you, Coach. Brandon Levy in the building. We got my boy Chicken Burrito says good morning. Good morning to you, Chicken Burrito. He says I would say a Royal Rumble.
Yeah, sometimes, you know.
And then shout out to Yoga. Now that's dude for me. I know you guys like Yoga. He's definitely a vibe killer, bro. Like I don't even bring him up no more. This is the reason why I'm not saying he's not entertaining, but the reason why I don't bring him up no more is because he's too long-winded. One, it's just right there. You way too long-winded.
Yeah, and that's you gotta when you let the yoga out the cage, it'd be harder. But that too, I mean. So also, that's also a way too, and you'll learn. I mean, like when you have like,
I'm just saying that's only one reason. There's more reasons, but I'm
I'm just
obvious
saying
reasons.
that's just the
Too long-winded, and then he just be attacking people that I don't necessarily. It don't make sense sometimes. Like he don't know how to get off of like a thing. Like you want to keep attacking this person, attacking him. Like bro, let's get into the show, bro.
But that's when too, like you got a lot of you got a whole lot of media acts that as far as intermissions and shit. And that's when your producer kick in, you hit them with the pow, the little intermission, and you drop in backstage, and when we come back from whatever we just saw, reset the panel. You know what I'm saying? It's like all that shit, you know. But that comes.
I used to like to work with. Come truck with me. I stopped working with him. Stop bringing it.
The wild shit. You already know that as your director.
But it would be dope for you to if he knew how to tone it down some. You can come up here and say the most rawest vitriol word, bro, and then just like you gotta tone it down some, and he just was unwilling to do it. And as bad as I didn't want to stop working with him, I stopped working with him because it was just like he would
now, if you want to play, also you can if you know you're gonna have a fire show or like you got a good show idea or you're gonna put a panel together that you know somebody has the chemistry and but you worried about all right, well my shit gonna get flagged, this and that. You can do a pre-record shit if you know you ain't necessarily gonna rely upon the chat shit to, you know what I mean? Try that. And then you can edit your shit down to like, all right, I had a fire and shit, but I had to cut some of the shit out because it was wild, but it's
Also, you
entertaining.
saying like so it's happening in real time, but it's just not live. What do you mean if it's
Yeah, you
pre-recorded?
can do a pre-record like like we can like on the stream now. You can be is it a live show or is it or in the studio? You can still do a studio recording and then schedule it live for later. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and when you watch it later, you can still watch it as a premiere and bring up comments and halfway interact, or go live and just play that first and then cut into your live, and they don't know the difference because you're wearing the same shit as the same stream where you just watched. Real talk, bro. This producing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes,
just like,
I'm learning as I go. You know what I'm
just
saying?
like TV studios do. Same shit. Yes, you know what I mean? They all got YouTube channels, so you see the same shit, but they do, and you watch first take. Sometimes that shit be already like the first 10 minutes be whatever, then they can show a highlight, and then they come back, they are live, but you thought they was live before, because it's still the same set, but they just, you know what I mean? It's production. It's production.
They said truck is like Dolomite. Coach said truck is like Dolomite. See, and this is the thing. Truck has a lot of potential, bro.
You met Truck in real life?
I never met Truck in real life, but
Truck is cool as hell. We hung out
no,
like a
I'm
month.
saying I like him as a person, but like he just don't have no filter, bro. Like he don't know how to clean it up a little bit. And I'm like, bro, like one thing, like sometimes bipolar will go off the hinge, right? And he'll say like the F word. He'll drop the F word. I'm like, come on, bipolar, you can't do that. Like and he's like, my bad, and he'll clean it up. If I tell Truck that, nah, and he'll just keep going, nah, I'm not cleaning that, and he'll just keep going on and on and on. And I'm like, bro, I can't work with that, bro. If I tell bipolar, like, and bipolar, first of all, I don't have to ask him to clean it up a lot because he kind of knows what's not YouTube friendly. And if he slips up, if I bring it to his attention, he'll will himself back in, like, okay, my bad, like, you know what I mean? Because we all gonna slip up from time to time. But if I try to will Truck back in, it's not even gonna. You can't even will him back in. So it's just like I don't even bring him up no more because of that. I'm like, bro. But it sucked to like not work with him because he's definitely an interesting personality. But like, bro, you have to clean this. And then like, I don't like if too like what's another thing? Like yoga. This is another thing, bro. I don't like the way he goes after women. Like too aggressive, bro. Like I can't tolerate that, bro. You can't be coming after women crazy like that, bro. Like it's one thing they in the space and they got to be able to like take a little bit of the trolling, but bro, you coming at them like how you would come at a dude, and that's not gonna work over here, bro. You cannot do that, bro. And I'd be trying to. It's just too much with them too, man. Like it's like
Our place has them unique characters. Have you ever like ventured out and watched other spaces or like these sectors, or have you ever went down the rabbit hole of all the YouTube?
nah, because other stuff that I watch besides this would be like stocks, like how to build something, how to fix.
There's other like not necessarily travel sectors, but there's like there's different sectors that I found, and some of them people kind of come in. You'll see them in our chat occasionally, but it's other crazy sectors where like there's panels where other people pull up and argue and all this shit. And they be like, "What's the name gonna pull up?" The same shit, but even on a bigger scale where everybody got 5,000-6,000 subs. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, it's a whole sector like ours where niggas be have smoke shows and all kind of crazy shit, like their own version of Razor Rays, their own version of whatever. It's like a different universe, like a polyverse. There's another one just like ours with people that pull up. But traveling and shit is kind of our common denominator. But theirs be some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it'd be like a group. It just shows how human beings are like so social. Like they're gonna form type of social circle based on however they interact with each other. You know what I'm saying? Here the medium is fucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Lives, but whatever brought them together, our shit is gravitated towards travel and like our circle. Everybody kind of comes to the watering hole based on common denominator somewhere down the line is they have traveled to one of the same common places. So, but other shit do the same shit. They still get on and beef and have characters and their own versions of all these wild. I've watched it. Shout out to Room Shaker. Shout out to fucking T3, the polar bear, I think his name is. Well,
I
they got
like,
some.
I like the way we beef. Like like when I say beef, meaning like say for example, bipolar come up, V swells come up, I'm up, Ben may be up, who else may be up? Keith may come up, right? Whatever. That them crazy conversations ain't going nowhere, bro. It's not like niggas really finna fall out, really finna get into it.
Exactly. You right.
That's
Yeah,
the
within reason.
like.
Yeah.
I don't like where it's really about to go to a place where it's like now, it's really gonna
Okay.
end to
So
something.
how can you say that and in the same world exists your other conflicts of interest?
No. But it's just saying like I like green grass, nigga, but is all my grass green? No. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying what I do like. You know what I'm saying? Like I do prefer the show to be like it ain't like niggas really getting into it for real. I mean, I know I have my personal conflicts, but even now moving forward, I'm gonna try to like I'm trying to stray away from that, like really getting into it with dudes. I mean, I know it's impossible because sometimes dudes would just come so disrespectful. But now I'm just to a point where we're gonna Joan, uh, I'm gonna just troll you back, or I'm just gonna curb you if you get too crazy, and then that's that. But as far as trying to bring all this violence into the sector and all that, after I handle what I need to handle, I'm just gonna move past that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just, I just think like I don't really want this show to be like really is based upon us, because like once we commit violence on each other, right? Then it's like that dopamine fix. Now it's like okay, now the chat is okay. Now what you gonna do crazier than that? And it's like I'm not trying to escalate entertainment to the point where we got black men over here really hurting each other. I mean, I know that shit can happen, but I just, it's more better when like the way we got swells, we got keys, even though they say they don't really like each other, but you could tell they be friendly. I don't even think they really dislike each other, but it's still that little barrier. But they come on the platform and it's all in fun, bro. Nobody's really pissed off when they leave. You know what I mean? We cracking joke, we talking shit. Even if it get tough, when bipolar talk real crazy and aggressive, it ain't really going nowhere. Even when you see Pop and bipolar when they went at it, you didn't really never think like that's really going nowhere. It was tough talk, but it's not like it's really going nowhere. I think Pop does a really great job when he's acting. I like Pop when he's interacting with bipolar. Like I think that brings some of the like really interesting content out of Pop because they have that natural. They be really dissing each other or getting at him, but it don't really be nothing serious. But it's definitely entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I find it very entertaining when you match Pop up uh, with bipolar. It's very like an interesting combination. But I don't know if you observed that, but that's just my observation.
Oh, I mean, trust me, I've been in this space since the beginning. So and I'm cool. Bipolar is my guy. We done kicked it in real life. You know what I mean? That's my original panel partner on my 21 Questions show. Shout out to Bipolar.
And
And
it'd be funny when you catch strays too. It'd be funny when you catch strays too, J Mog, because everybody like J Mog. Like you don't really get into it with nobody, but Ben would be like say some crazy shit to you and then be like, wait, I thought you was somebody else. Who was this?
Yeah, that's why I don't
That
even.
should be hilarious.
That'd be funny to me too. But Ben's a funny character to me too. So like, yeah, I don't even like. I've never taken offense to nothing Ben has ever said to me. It's only been laughing because I'm watching the show. I see it. I see the entertainment aspect of it. Like our sector is funny as hell. Like it's super powerful. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've seen other sectors that have the same type of shit, but we got some fucking unique characters. I mean, everyone does, but we got some ones in our sector. Even ours crosses. You know what I mean? Like you look at Razor's channel, right? I don't know how much you watch the Razor, but they got it.
Man, I'm definitely watching Razor, man. I look up to Razor. I'm not gonna
But
lie.
you know, like before Razor had his smoke show, TMZ kind of had it. It was the spot. It was the hangout where everybody was at. It was dry, you know, it was over there, you know what I'm saying? And all the characters would pull up. It was like the watering hole. It was like, all right, who's gonna be at the watering hole in the jungle this day? It's like, oh yeah, such and such gonna be there, and they're gonna be there the next day. So people's tuning in. You know what I'm saying? And then and Razor, he started he had his show, but it became like a smoke show. Right now he kinda pivoted a little bit, but it became like I don't know, like if TMZ was on one of his trips or something.
No, I
But
think Razor shit became a smoke show, but it started spilling over to where niggas may not was getting serious a little bit, and that's what I'm saying. Like it fucks the
yeah,
show up when
but
niggas
his
really
he
like.
had Razor like when like he was Jerry Springer of this shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Or he
for
was
sure.
kid, but he, you know, but he had it like I ain't even thought about. You know what I mean? Like, cause it takes a lot to manage all that. You know, okay, here we go. Every day I gotta go live every day. It's gonna be about some fucking drama and shit. Gonna be arguing and cussing and like, do I want to deal with this shit every day? But it's entertaining as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So when Razor shit blew up, like it was a good arena where you just gotta open the arena and open the doors and the people gonna come in. You gotta know how to set up your guests and your panels, and I'm just gonna sit back. There's a lot of sectors like that. Like I said, T3, the polar bear, they shit is ruthless over there where they be doing all kind of wild shit. That's all like, yo, our shit ain't came to that where motherfuckers be really having smoke. But they be having
Yeah,
a
I ain't trying to have all that, bro, because I learned from Razor. Razor schooled me. I ain't gonna lie, we had some great conversations, and like I don't mind that we do it how me swells bipolar pop like how we do it, but like if it's like Chicken Burrito said it better. He said, "Curve anyone that don't know it's the internet." I say, "Fuck them." Like if you come up here and you can't realize we talking shit, it does not really need to go nowhere. Then you're not gonna be good for the show, bro. I'm sure every now and then that will happen, but I don't need it to be where niggas is really disrespecting. Fuck your mama, fuck you know, like all that.
I don't like none of that shit.
I don't like
I don't like that.
because then sometimes you don't know if niggas is playing or not no more. Because now you going outside of like it should be a mutual line of respect that we operate in when we jump on each other.
No, exactly.
And
I don't like nobody crossing a line that I would never cross. You understand? Because there's certain lines that I don't even go there with people because I already know, like, you say some wild shit to me, I ain't no tough guy, but don't, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I know how I can feel, and if I can feel that way, anybody else can as well. That's why I don't do certain things. Like, I'm like, nah, because I wouldn't accept that myself. It ain't about being tough. It's just about, like, yo, come on, man.
what up, big Rock a Block in the building? Man, yeah. So you know that thing with what is his name? Is it OG Mike? He a good fella. I thought that was a funny skit, bro, and I think OG Mike found it to be funny, and it was great.
What's
When,
good?
you didn't hear the short that I released with OG Mike and Swells and them on there? Yeah, so I have a short. I'll play it right here so you can hear it. But if you go look, I've been dropping a lot of shorts lately. I thought this shit was hilarious, bro. And OG Mike was a good sport about it. And that's what it is. Like we can crack jokes, talk shit, but it don't need to be nothing past that. Cause I really fuck with the good fellas and I fuck with Keys. I fuck with all y'all. And it don't need to go nothing past that. We joking, we clowning, and it's just all in good fun. But I thought this was a funny skit. It was funny as hell. Here we go.
You gonna do something? You be in your WhatsApp chat that you don't know I'm connected. You a dumb nigga.
Dumb nigga, that nigga got you crazy. Shout out to OG Mike, man. Hey, you just catch your strays. You know we fuck with you, OG Mike. But one thing I gained a new respect with OG Mike. You see, if one of his brothers is taking that whooping, he gonna stand by and watch. You know what I'm saying? I respect you, nigga.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Now, Mike, swing.
I mean, when you say like,
nah,
you just talking because it's your channel. Come on.
Now that's what I mean, like, bro, like you could clearly tell we joking, we playing, we all having a good time, bro. That shit is hilarious to me. Like when we just get shit off like that, and it's really not like no one really feels disrespected. You know what I mean? We popping our shit. Sometimes you're gonna come up here and you need to get your jokes together. Your ass is gonna get handed to you. Sometimes my ass is gonna get handed to me, and that's why I apologize to everyone that was on that panel when I got upset about the one situation because everybody understands that like we not serious for real.
Everybody blacked out
In the
on
host,
before
I
the
got
room.
serious for a second, and that was like, I was like, yo, okay, now that's out of line, bro. You shouldn't have did that. So I
Yeah,
had to go
we
back.
all been there. Everybody has been there, dog. Like it's crazy, and the internet's forever. So even you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about ain't a person that you can't name that I ain't see. They was like, yo, we had it. Damn, I wish I could take that back more on YouTube. I've
Right.
had a good handful of them where I sit back and be like, whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, I was tripping. Not, you know what I'm saying, or just when I say out of my character, like, yo, I was screaming and yelling with somebody that I never met in person, or about a situation that didn't really mean shit. Was that really worth getting your motherfucking blood boiling over that? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know, but no, not on live. It wasn't. Or all you could have did was just really, if the fucking your battery went dead in your phone, you wouldn't even said all that. You wouldn't even talk to this motherfucker because it's online. Like some people don't remember it's still the internet. But in our civic situations, like we have a sector that you know sometimes that internet shit is reality because you're gonna see so many people. So I mean that's always a factor.
No,
But
and that's why it's always good to have an understanding with us. Like I got a group of guys where we got an understanding that it's not going nowhere. We joking, we fucking around. We have
especially when you meet people, I think that's important in our sector because once you meet somebody, you kick it, have a beer, you get your vibe, then you already know the person. You know, you don't necessarily need to know them, but they're not just somebody that's on an avatar on a panel. You're like, okay, I remember kicking it with him. You catch a vibe from somebody, even if it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah, this nigga is cool, or he. Most of the time, it's gonna be, oh yeah, it's cool as hell. You know,
I guess them niggas right. Oh, salute to Shine in the building. Say what they taste like. They taste like mango white claws. It's certain niggas like man, like for example, they might have bought my daughter up in some shit, right? And now they kind of want to be cool, but it's like, how can I be cool with you, bro? When you going past what's acceptable under, like I'm not gonna do the you say the utmost disrespectful shit to me or like my family, and then think that like nah it was just we just like man I don't do all that, bro. Cause a certain line that we need to be operating in. You know what I'm saying? He's even niggas that I be upset with sometimes or whatever. I don't never bring up they kids or they whoever. I'm not gonna go that far because at that point it's not joking, bro.
all the Geneva Convention, right? Right. There's certain rules of war. Even though we trying to kill each other, there's certain shit we won't do.
Right. Once somebody don't know how to do that, I'm like, it's hard to be like, I can't fuck with you, bro. Because then if you did it now, then if I be like, all right, you will do it again when you get upset. Then you know what that is? You a habitual line crosser.
Yeah.
I don't got time to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Certain things, yeah. I mean, you gotta give everybody, you know, a chance and a half. I won't say a second chance, but I give you a chance and a half. And sometimes, like they say, if somebody shows you who they are, fucking believe them.
That's what I be saying. Like, all you gotta do is show me, and I'm like, all right, cool. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna go off exactly who you show me, and
But
that's.
I mean, I try to divide everybody by my experience with them, and I observe others. You know what I mean? I don't let next man's experience define mine, but I definitely take note, and I definitely heed caution when you know what I'm saying. Like I ain't became this old being stupid. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't. Everybody's beef ain't for my plate, but at the same time, I'll be like, okay. I watch your seasoning though. I see what you seasoning. I might say, hey, your seasoning still might be no shit I fuck with, but if we came from my plate, I still might not fuck with your seasoning. You know what I mean? So I think about that too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. But as far as me, I don't really got no real smoke. I got some disdain for somebody or two. You know what I'm saying? But nothing that I really don't. It ain't, no wild shit. And in general, like nobody can ever say. That's why I can at least walk away and say that I ever, you know what I mean? You can't say nothing bad about me really, because I ain't never did nobody wrong.
Now
So
you cool, like you super
you got a
cool.
problem with me, it's probably a problem with you, because I don't do, you know what I mean? If you meet me, I'm trying to be the same exact person that, you know.
That's why it's so funny when you be catching them strays from Ben, and I'm like, J Mark don't ever do nothing.
He be talking
That's
his,
yeah.
yeah, he be
Shout
shooting.
out Free Society, man. Europe, he says, what's good? What's good for you?
Free. That's my dog right there.
I always wanted to like be able to chop it up with Free. I never chopped it up with him in person. I thought he did a dope live.
No,
I know
Free
they
is
got me glazing. He did a dope live when he covered Jay Rello. And I mean, that's how I even found out about Jay Rello. But like that
for
was
free.
I was like, that was a great interview that he pulled
That
off.
was crazy. Yeah. Oh, really? You thought that was that? I thought that too. But that was a great interview, right?
Right.
Right? Really, really good. Artistic, all that shit, right?
Right.
Right? Put the character in the light that he wanted as a, Free as an artist. That's what I was like. Me and Free is, that's my guy. Of course, we originals, all that go back, but me and Free is cool as fuck. Like, we shout out to Free. That's my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that same thing that you just said you appreciated from Free, that right there was the fracture of everything. The fact that shit that you just appreciated, I ain't gonna go into all kind of details, but that right there that you appreciated was the seed of destruction. I'm gonna leave it right there, and that's ironic as fuck in this whole time. But
Oh, so I get what you. I think I get where you're going with
I'm
it.
just saying that right there that you appreciated, that free release that let you introduce you to Jay Rello was the seed of, you know what I mean? Was one of the straws that broke the camel's back or whatever the fuck. And then look where we are today. All I gotta say about that.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at. I get the way it
That's
ultimately.
ironic. That's what I'm saying that you say that. And I'm like, wow.
That was good work that he did. Like and he could have did that with anybody. Like the way he was setting up the questions and the like
All that.
conducting it, it was dope. I was like, damn. Because I always look at dudes that do good interviews. Because I sucked at doing interviews, and I watch them, and I'll be like, and it helps me out with my shit. Because I'll be like, anybody like Razor, like anybody that I think that does something dope, I'll study him closely, and I'll see like what makes his interviews good, like how and it'll help me with my shit when it's time for me to do it. You know what I mean?
No, of course, I like Joe Rogan. That's one of my top dogs. You know what I'm saying? But as far as on like a multi-panel, I fuck with Pierce Morgan. You watch any of his shit?
You said who?
Pierce Morgan.
Piers Morgan. Yeah, I've seen Piers Morgan. Yeah.
But I'm saying, as far as they have a panel interview that be fiery. He got the guests, they gonna argue. He just a moderator. He might have a position one way or another, but he really don't be going in necessarily when we have like a panel of more than four. He let them argue and he's just working that shit. I'm like, that's where you need to be. Like if you got a smoke show or you got like a panel where motherfuckers be debating, where you can just sit back and let them argue and you just be on the ones and twos, hitting the comments, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that becomes your director and your producer where you can put that together, and that just comes over time with having panels where I can put this panel together, such and such gonna be cool, it's fiery, you know what I mean? Where and you are to the point where you're planning shows out. When you're planning shows out, that's the type of thing that I don't know. Shout out to Pierce. They always got a good panel, and they have repeat. You have people that's in the camp that you already know. Like whatever topic we gonna bring up, I can put these 4 or 5 people in the room, and it's gonna be entertaining. And I know such and such gonna go back and forth about it. I know such and such how they feel about this. I don't know. That's awesome.
Like I said, man, I love the work we getting done, man. I just love the friendships I got in the space, man. I'm continuing to try to build more friendships in the space, and that way, the more friendships I build, the more entertainment we can bring to people, because it's like we can find common ground to work together. You know what I'm saying? And versus being so divided where we can't even do a good show because we got all this dumb shit going on. Like fuck all that, bro. That's why I try to maintain these friendships. Because you got to think, say like this: a dude like Keys, for example, and a dude like V Swells, they typically don't have interactions until like they run into each other on my panel. It's like a safe space for both of them. Like I try to keep them bridges where like we can always find a common place where we can have a safe spot and like maybe I don't know, but that's just my goal, man. Like It's just I get all like crazy thinking about it, but yeah. Free says salute J Money. He says Free Society was the a ninja that brought Rello to my attention when he interviewed him back in the day. And so I would have never even knew who Rello was if it wasn't for Free, be honest. I don't even think Rello would even be as big as he was if it was dissing Free when you say that. Like,
no, they ain't just free.
on a major stage.
See, I didn't even realize. Wow, just imagine.
Free, thank you for the $5 super chat. He said, thanks for the compliments, fellas. Salute. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And best believe anything was just because it was
free call for publishing that. Damn. Shout out to my nigga Free.
Yeah, Free did that, man. I was like, and you know it's crazy. I never knew who Free was because you guys in that interview he wasn't cammed up.
Yeah, Free low key. Free don't fuck with nobody. He the coolest, laid back, most dude ever. So just imagine if somebody was to like fucking offend Free. That's fucking wrong, right? You'd be like, bro. People do that shit, can't I?
Right now, if I read into Free, I wouldn't even know who he is. I just name
and he'll buy you a beer.
I know the work that he did, but I don't really know what he looked like. If I seen him, I wouldn't unless he say, "Oh, I'm Free," and he recognized me because I'd be camped up. And he was like, "I'm Free Society," and I'm like, "Oh," it'd be like one of those moments, like the same way I met Bipolar. I didn't know who he was because he wasn't camming up like that, and he recognized me, and then we ended up going like that. But shout out to Free, man. Free definitely, that was some dope shit, and I don't know what happened to Free as far as like if he still be doing his thing. I haven't seen much stuff lately, but he definitely need to get. If he ain't, he need to get back to it. And if he is,
we was just in Colombia. Free was there. Mackin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Free definitely know how to do them interviews.
Free had his drone over there and his cameras over there. You know what I mean? But Free, you know, he'll pop up. You know, he'll do he'll do the, like if we was the group, he'll do, we got to do our performance, all right, what time? And all right, we got to do some, like the meet and greet. And then Free will be gone. He'd be like, damn, Free, where you go?
Is Free a good fella or what is he?
Free's a good fella. He's the original good fella. You didn't know that?
Well, you got to think, y'all niggas been doing YouTube way longer than me. So I don't know everybody. Something I didn't even know was Willie's.
Fire be swell.
I found out later. You said what happened?
Free is who told B Swells to get a channel.
Got you.
He said, yo, you need to get a YouTube channel.
So you say he's an original.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm still learning, bro. You gotta think I'm new, even though I've been here since a little bit before October. That's still fairly new. Like
seasons, yeah. If this is a series, it's in like its 6th, 7th season, some shit. There's new characters, there's new plot storylines. It's just a real life interactive shit with real people, and people tune in. We got 300 people of the core audience. Amongst the channels, we got new characters coming in the sector. Some last, some don't, some command attention for different reasons. It's crazy. It's real shit. It's an organic fucking situation. People have bonds and friendships through it. Beefs and struggles. All it's wild shit, bro. It's the living, breathing. I don't know what the fuck to call it. But it's the sector.
Yeah, man. I'm glad I found it, bro. And now I'm just happy that you guys are supporting me. And like, y'all gonna still give me a hard time, but I'm just glad that y'all do support me and wanting to try new shit. You know what I mean? Because sometimes people like they won't respect that you want to do something new. But I feel like the fellas is like they supporting it. They like, all right, K9, we're gonna see what you try. We don't know how it's gonna go, but I just appreciate the support. Like, okay, if it don't go well, cool. But I want to try some new shit. I don't even like making the same type of videos over and over and over. You know what I mean? Like, I got extreme different types of videos that I'll come up with concepts because I don't want to be like, but I do have like, like when you're making videos, you do have like a signature style of how you make them. So that's always gonna happen. But like, I still want to be able to like wide in my lens, but not so wide where it's like diluted. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want it so concentrated where I got tunnel vision and I can't see other things around. Other opportunities for me.
Yeah, but I mean, but I guess it depends on. I sent me this video, and dude broke it down. It was like, I gotta find it. That's a link he sent, but it was basically saying, okay, you can do videos that you want to do, right? You
Mm-hmm.
want to do. You can do videos that people want to see. You know what I'm saying? But that might be more like taxing on you because you're like, oh, I don't really like it. You know what I'm saying? But then there's like a third, but you got to find the happy medium where you're doing what you want to do, but it may be in the form of what people want to see or in the manner of it. And when you can master wherever you can find you fit in that grid, you know what I'm saying, the sweet spot of doing what you want, doing what people like. Because, you know, they had examples too. Like you got people that they might do some most shock value. Like, remember a dude, Bunk or whatever, he used to be just like doing wild, dumb shit, like breaking tables and random shit, like smacking people's. I don't know if he was going through Bunk Gang, I think his name was, Bunk Gang or whatever. They did all tattoos and shit, but he was crazy viral for doing dumb shit. So
Right.
he was getting paid, but he didn't, you know, even when you talk about, hey, I like what I was doing, but I was getting paid. Then you got people that do what they like, but they don't get paid. And there's like those that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to find that, you know, and figure out, like, am I doing it for the money? I'm doing it for the hobby. I'm doing it for the culture. I don't know.
It's a mixture why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because obviously I like doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, obviously I wanted to blow up into like a thing that where it's like it's profitable. Um, and I don't want to think like because I heard some dudes say, yeah, if I could just make $2,000 or $4,000 a month off doing YouTube, I'd be happy with that.
Hell yeah.
If I made $4,000 off YouTube a month, I'd be grateful for that. Would I be happy? No, because I never want to limit myself. I'm thinking I want to make 30 grand a month. Like I don't want to. Now if that don't happen, cool. But it's like I don't want to be like I'm happy with this. Like
Yeah. Okay. So here's an example back to what I was saying, like doing what you like, doing what can pay you, and doing what people want, like that matrix of finding where it's at. Okay, for example, at one point in time, I remember I was studying about that because I went, you know, like I got equipment, I can make any type of content, you know. So I was like searching for like what was the most popular thing that get the best CPM. At one point in time, it was unboxing of little Disney figurines or some shit. That's
right,
what. So it's like, okay, I can make that same, set the camera up, buy shit, and unbox the shit, and you know, it was the most boring, driest shit ever. Could I
right,
do that? You know what I mean? Like, you know, but it would make money. You know what I'm saying? So it was like finding the happy medium. One point in time, and it's still out there. They changed the name, but I was the voice of a channel that had, I think that shit had 400, like damn near, it was I don't know, maybe 400,000 subs. And I found them. It was like a hip hop channel. It was like they was trying to compete with DJ Academics, right? So they was all geared up to that. But what I used to do for them in the beginning was just the voiceover stuff because they was from Great Britain, and you know they report on American hip hop, so they wanted a voice. I seen
right.
the video. They had you know, like, hey, if you want to, we looking for somebody to be the next the voice of. So I replied to the shit. I sent the sample in, and then I was doing that, and it was going well. But then, you know, it just kind of got shadow banned and some other shit, you know. But it was bringing traction. But I guess I bring that example up. I didn't like doing that shit. I didn't like going on and talking about beefs and hip hop and blah 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 blah. Like the hottest video that took off one time was like when Mo3 got killed, and I did you know, like I would just, and all I would do was go on and just watch all the, you know, like the World Star and all that, and just on the top news, you know, the top topics. I just would talk for like a minute or two. I would be at work taking notes. I would watch it while I was at work, take notes of whatever it was, you know what I'm saying? And I would, like, when I'm waiting for the reports at work to get done, I would go in the back room that was quiet, and I would be on there. I was DJ mask off. Now I think they call the channel Rap Geek. I'm sorry. But I would be like, it's DJ Mascot back in the building today. We want to talk about that. And I would just fucking rattle off all the bullshit I just took notes on. That shit was doing well, but I didn't like doing it. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, and we were splitting the checks like it was 4. They had the channel. But it was making some decent money. The channel was moving. You know what I'm saying? I learned a lot fucking with them. Like, like just that. But I didn't like doing it.
So the thing is, why I don't think I would be grateful for the 4K extra a month, but I wouldn't be happy is because with 4K a month, I can't employ nobody. I'm thinking like along the lines of like Adam 22, like no jumper.
No jumper style.
I want my shit to be big like
that too. Yeah, I watched Adam since the very beginning, bro.
Other opportunities. I got people on the payroll. It's a legitimate business company. That's where my ultimate goal where I would like to be. So I don't really view this as a hobby. I view this as like an opportunity.
Well, you got
to something great. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to try to do. You know what I mean?
Hey, it can happen, bro. Like, I mean, I think of it on a scale of that as well. I mean, like, far as like, I would like to make money off of YouTube, but I would like to make money off my craft. That's why I learned how to do. And right now, I do that. I do side gigs. I do wedding photography. You know what I'm saying? Like, my cameras do make me money. Do they make it in YouTube? No, not like that. But you know what I'm saying? But from recording and editing and producing video, do I make, $500, $700, $1,200 a month on the side? Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? Therefore, like, I don't feel bad. That's when you're like, well, you can be doing more videos. I mean, yeah, but when I pick up a camera and fly my drone, I still get paid. I don't get paid off YouTube, but I get paid from these construction companies. I get paid from the real estate people, you know what I'm saying, when I'm doing this shit. So, like, to me, I still satisfied being paid for my craft. Do I want to do more on YouTube? Do I want to travel around? Yeah, that shit'll be dope. But am I tripping off of that? No, because I know I can edit. I know I can, you know what I'm saying? I know when I go on vacation, I don't, I do things. I just record what the hell I will be doing anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, and some of it's cool for content, some of it's boring, you know what I'm saying? But like, if I had to say like a dream situation in YouTube, aside from being millions and all that, would be to travel around resorts and tourist spots and get paid for it, document it, and get paid by, whatever. They fly you to their resort and come check it out. Just drop a video. Cause I've done that with Airbnb before, where I cut an Airbnb video for somebody that had more than one property and they liked it and they let me stay in the other spot and I cut a video for them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like to be able to trade off my shit. Other than that, I mean, or I would have to, but for me to make YouTube is like a career would have to pay me more than my job does.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's easy for this. Right. Coach says 4K a month, you still have to work. And then he says 4K, a month extra money would be nice. LOL.
Depends on what you're doing, how much effort it takes to get that 4K.
But he said 4K extra is traveling money. Free says yes. So we realize 4K is definitely dope if you already got money coming in, like, and it's an addition.
All right. But let's say, okay, that's 4K a month is $1,000 a week. So if you said, okay, I can go live and get donations or whatever and turn it like that, that would be like, i.e. maybe Razor, but even before Razor was going live consistently like that, Taylor Made Dreams was. And I was watching him go live, and he had a core audience, and he would go live damn near every day. And I would watch Cash Apps, and I know Cash Apps get cut, but same thing, Super Chats, at least between $2 to like up to $1,000 every night. Somebody's dropping Super Chats or Cash Apps just to get their comments read. And I'm like, bro, that's good. You know what I'm saying? So when you get to that level where you provide entertainment where people that interacting with the audience to the point where they're paying to get their comments on the screen, and you can generate in a week $1,000, which could be for, because like just getting that off of straight video views is totally different beast than like, so like kings of, even the fundraising, even, think about people that at the end of the day, they use their phone and YouTube to generate income. in our space and how they did it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it don't come from views. A lot of it comes from live interactions, super chats, and fucking fundraisers. So people give Rello his shit. Shout out to him, but like he definitely, regardless, he goes on the Mount Rushmore of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like it, man. He definitely
that might not be your cup of tea, but as far as like, you know what I'm saying?
My cup of tea. It's just like a different hustle. We
No,
both
it's a different
his
hustle. You
hustle
know
is just different than mine. I'm not knocking his hustle, and I hope he wouldn't knock my hustle. Either way it go, we both hustling. We just got a different approach about doing it. So
yeah, it ain't my path
his
to the
approach was
top.
working really well, though. You know what I'm saying?
It moves. It
Working
moves.
well.
Yeah, it ain't my path to the top, but hey, it provides progress.
TaylorMade had the most information DR channel ever.
Yeah.
He deleted it. Okay, why did it? Okay, what happened to TaylorMade? Why did he delete it? That's before my time. What actually happened to TaylorMade?
Yeah. He was, I mean, TaylorMade. Shout out to TaylorMade. He was one of the pioneers in the space. Shout out to Chris Dogan, who was like before him. He's still around. Shout out to Caribbean Conquest. But TaylorMade, yeah, he went to DR, moved there. Originally, he moved into the sewer. That shit was too wild, and he moved to Puerto Plata. Yeah, and he had a channel. Like his channel was, he used to go live, talk about all
Yeah, I
types of
used
topics.
to watch it before I was a YouTuber. I was aware who he was.
Yeah. So yeah, he moved to Thailand. And he was doing his thing, and then I think he went back to DR for a minute because he got property over there. I don't know why he just faded out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just we got burnt out on the YouTube shit. Because like even though he was profitable, that wasn't, you know what I'm saying, he could still finance his whole travels and shit without the YouTube. So he was doing it just for the love. But he got very famous at one point. I didn't kick with him, like I know him and shit. And I see that, you know what I'm saying? At his, like, when you get very popular like that, that shit can bog you down too. Where, you know what I'm saying, where everybody looking towards you for, like you can't really, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a level of fame, but like, the same thing with Flip. I've watched Flip. Okay, it's even a better example. Flip, where I've sat and watched Flip. Like he can't never like when it's busy, he don't never stop moving because everybody knows him. Everybody got a question. Everybody's got, hey man, you know somebody who can hook me up with this? You know what I'm saying? Like you're so busy just because of, like the fame of your situation that you never it just bogs you down. It just always. I can see the same thing with TaylorMade. It's like you don't never, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. When I first met him one time, he was like, yeah, all right. Well, he was like moving, you know what I'm saying? It was like cool to meet him, but everybody wants to shake your hand type shit. It's like, yo, I just want to live. So I don't know. I think that's kind of what happened. And he had some other situations that he publicized, like his crib got robbed. That's why, all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Baby mama drama. That too. That definitely played a factor. I'm not skimming over that, but I can just see getting burnt out on the whole YouTube shit.
I would say like when I went to the thing, because you've been doing this shit longer than me. I don't know how your experience was. Like when I went there, I'm not really expecting people to know who I am like that, right? Even though I was on Rello's channel, I didn't really think niggas would like really know me like that, right? And so when I got out there to DR, I was pretty much like kind of like, damn, when people come up to you like, hey, this and that, at first you're like, oh, that's dope, you know what I'm saying? It's cool, woo, woo. And then I could see if you like, or if you're somebody like Flip or somebody that's really, really known, TaylorMade, whoever, where it's like that shit can be like a little overwhelming because sometimes somebody might come up to you and they want to meet you or just say, what's up? I watch your channel. And you're a human being. You may like be busy in the midst of doing something, and you could just blow past them, not even intentionally, because you got shit going on, and you blow past this person, and now this person think you a jerk, and all of that shit, or
Yeah.
and they was rocking with you. Now they're not rocking with you because you didn't take time out enough to, and then sometimes you may not even be in a good mood when they run past you, or you may be tired, or it could be whatever. And so I remember like experiencing that a little bit, and I seen this dude. He's famous on fucking YouTube, but he don't do travel content. He do boxing. And I seen him and I recognized him. I was sitting next to Fredro Styles. I was like, oh yeah, that's the dude. Then I opened up my phone and I showed him dude's platform. Like, he like, oh shit, that isn't. I never went up and speak to him just because I felt like, he looked peaceful. He was on vacation, and even though I don't know if he would have mind, but you kind of see like sometimes when people come up and speak to you a lot, it kind of like you be super thankful that they know you and grateful, but then also depend on they might be eating and they may not want to be disturbed like that. You know what I'm saying? And so
So
you
this
gotta be
amazing dude.
mindful of that. But when nobody knows you and you ain't went through that, which barely anybody knew me, but just enough people knew me to where I was like, I got it. I understood. Like, let me respect this dude personal space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's how I was when I had met Barber World. But still, when you see like everybody didn't notice and recognize him, kind of shake his hand. I was like, yeah, I just passed by. Then I seen him a second time. Then I spoke because like I ran into you again in a whole other spot. So it was like, yo, hey, I saw you yesterday, but I didn't want to bug you. But what's up? I appreciate. I watched the channel. Da, 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 da. And he was kicking with somebody else, and it turned into a conversation with me, him, and the guy he was with. Like where you from? When it's your first time to tie up, blah 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 blah. That was cool. But I felt that too because I didn't want to bug him. So I'm like, I know everybody that what I'm saying. Every black man traveling that runs across you that knows who you are want to come shake your hand, and that sometimes I didn't want to fuck up his flow because he was recording some video and he had the chick and shit, so I already know like even if I wanted to, it was not the time. You know what I'm saying? So just imagine the dudes who don't know not to come over there and bug you. So it's like I can see that shit get annoying, but.
And I never would have thought about it like that until, because I probably would have went and spoke to that dude, but until it started happening to me on a small scale, a very small scale, then I kind of got it. Like, okay, you kind of still, this person, you want to make sure you got good timing when you like, or because you can't expect them to just be, depending on who they is, you might be the 50th person that said what's up to them today. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I think yeah. I don't, especially if you like someone like Taylor Made, like you live out there.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And everybody who's got a question, a problem, a situation, and it's like, So yeah, I can see how that shit, that plus a lot of other shit, plus it can just burn you out on, especially some YouTube. But that's how you make your money, Oh.
Yeah, you got to get out here and hustle, man. Put that grind down. But it's just, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna stop doing YouTube when it becomes where it's not fun no more. So I don't never want it to like not be fun. You know what I'm saying?
What if you making that money you want to be making, $30,000 a month, but it ain't fun, but it's damn sure paying the bills. Then what's the move? It goes back to that matrix I was talking about earlier, where you're doing what you want, you're doing what pays good, and you're doing what people want. Yeah, that's a three. What you love versus what pays good versus what people want. What's the happy medium between all of that shit? Can you find it?
Well, I guess I'll take the same approach that I'm taking about trucking right now. I don't find trucking to be fun, and I'm trying to get out of trucking by doing all the stuff I'm doing, plus this YouTube stuff, and seeing if I can't eventually.
But what if, for example, like you did some trucking videos? What if you did some trucking videos and that shit went crazy through the roof? But in order to like feed that fire, you got to stay in the trucking lane. You know what I'm saying? But it's YouTube too. But I was trying to get out of trucking, but like now it's both from from two two different perspectives. Like, I'm actually doing content about it and it's paying, but in order for me to continue the content, I need to stay in this world. What do you do then?
Well, I'm saying, to feed and protect my family, I'm gonna do whatever it is I got to do. But I'm just saying, like, as far as like, I want to work on shit. This one I know I'm successful. Not when I don't have to work anymore, but when I can work on stuff that I want to work on all the time. Like, I'm not working on shit that I don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Then that's when I can skip and sing my way to work. Then that's when I know I made it. But if I gotta be like, fuck, I don't really want to do this, but I gotta do it. Let's go. Then that's when I know I'm still in pursuit of trying to, become successful. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where I'm at right now. I'm still in the pursuit of trying to become successful because I do shit on a daily basis that I don't want to necessarily do. Now, if I could be doing YouTube and it was making what I'll make driving trucks, I would get out of trucking. You know what I'm saying? I would be done with it. Actually, I would need it to make more because it's like, all right, I wouldn't need it to, but because then at that point I would be tempted like, well, I need this trucking money with this to really like get to the next level. But if I had got it more than what I was making trucks, I would get out of trucking because I'm looking to get out of it. Bro, I don't want to grow old in no truck, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's cool. I'm not discouraging anybody that wants to get in trucks, but it's a very unhealthy lifestyle. Truck drivers do not live that long. And there's all that dumb shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend my life doing that. But right now, I do what I got to do to put food on the table for my family. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
All right, what we got going? I'm falling behind. He says, I fuck with Rogan. This is this one Indian dude. Admit having a good community stock. Or what is that? I'm saying? Admit be having a good community stocks. Okay. Jay, I don't know who that is, but he says, SETI or the Diary of a CEO guy. Very insightful. I'm probably fucking all the way up. He says, I know who he is because I've seen him hanging with swells from the Asian content. Okay. So that at least I think it was Asia. LOL. Ain't realized I was 20 minutes behind on the live. Oh shit. I was 20 minutes behind on the live. Oh, that's crazy. You said you got to be intentional about health. If you absolutely, man, fuck, your health gonna get drugged to the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is very unhealthy. They send out emails all the time. Oh, this person passed away that worked for where I work at, and so that's why I be hitting the gym, working out, not to be walking around like Universal Soldier, but just to make sure I got good blood circulation because you're just sitting there for a long amount of time, right? And yeah, so just all that. Like, hold on, making all this noise, but yeah, so I try to be intentional about it. Like you see me drinking a lot of water all the time, just doing stuff that I'm not gonna say like right now I'm eating some bullshit right now. I made a cup of noodle and I crushed some chips up in that shit. Very unhealthy meal. That shit got a lot of sodium. I'm not saying I always do like healthy shit, but like I try to like not just do bullshit all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just eating this real quick because I didn't wait too late to go get something to eat. So this about to make it happen. This is my first meal of the day. But we over here grinding, man. We over here working. This don't really feel like work when you really just chopping it up with one of your partners, though. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be all good. Now I learned a lot. This live was one of my better lives. Like, I mean, thank you to everybody that super chatted, that sent the cash app, which definitely happened. I'm so thankful. But what made this live dope on top of all of that? I got to kick it with my people, and then I've learned a lot on this live that I didn't even know. Like just hanging out with J Monk. So thank you so much, brother.
Yeah, all good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was gonna learn all that tonight. Oh, like, okay.
Your turn is 5:13. Yeah, I got Safari 30.
Hey, one day we gotta collab on some shit though, J Monk.
So, you say October, that's your next time you traveling in. You gotta get to you gotta probably get to Colombia before you go to Brazil, bro.
All right, but you gotta tell me why. I'm not saying that.
Because it's probably cheaper and easier. Cause like Colombia, I mean Brazil is far as shit. And you can get to I don't know how you know what I'm saying with your availability and travel and shit, but like depending on where you leave out of, you can be in Colombia quick. You know what I mean? Colombia can be like a 78-hour or whatever, you know what I mean, a 3-day trip. And you still can like encompass somewhat of the essence. For sure, Cartagena, you can land on a Thursday, be like kick it Thursday, kick it Friday, kick it Saturday.
So is it you saying that because you like Colombia more, or no? Have
Yeah,
you
but I
been?
know you'll probably like it too. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to like knock. You know, if you got to check that badge, be like yo, you can get there easy. It ain't it's yeah, like logistically, it's not hard to get there. You can get up early and be there the same day. That's some shit you can be at the airport at 6 and be on the beach at like 1. That's realistic. You'll love this shit, and then you come home and be like, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. Then you go to Brazil, you be like, okay, that shit was wild too. Then you go to Thailand, you be like, oh my god, that shit different, crazy. I'm going back. Watch. I'm telling you, bro.
All right, where do the women look better, Brazil or Colombia?
I never been to Brazil, but the Colombians is so beautiful. But the Dominicans are beautiful too. But it don't always be about the beauty. It's about vibes, though, bro. That's another thing too. Like I was trying to tell somebody, like I've had like the best times with, you know what I mean? Like I've had plenty of beautiful friends and encounters, but the best times where I just be like, man, we had a fucking ball. That wasn't nothing, That was all beautiful, but it was like that wasn't the most important aspect of, you know what I'm saying? Because we all black when the lights go out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, because sometimes I've been with a 11 pieces stuck up, and you'd be like, yeah, fuck you, you ain't even fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the vibe is definitely important though. Like,
Yeah, the vibe is key to all. You know what I mean? Telling you, the vibe is key to all. And Thailand vibe is undefeated. Just in general, it ain't about just with shorty, just the everything. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, this shit's crazy.
got you.
So that's everything.
Would you say the Goodfellas is bougie when it comes to like?
Hell no, come to nothing.
When it comes to like Dominican Republic, cause y'all don't like going there.
No, I'm just saying. No, let me think. No, I'm free to go there all the time. So, I'm trying to think. Bandana never been nowhere but Colombia, so he has to like, you know what I mean? It's in his contract that he's got to get a different stamp in his passport this year. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? He gotta pay a fine. Smoke been going to DR for like forever, probably longer than everybody in the whole travel space. I don't know. I got a place down there, so I'm always gonna be going there. I got a child there, so I would go there forever.
But
so,
in DR?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, my computer, I'll present. I got a video. Yeah, all kind of video. I got archives of videos, but I got some drone videos with me, my son.
Okay. So how does that work? I want to be all in your. If you don't want to answer, just don't answer it. But like, if you have a baby by somebody out there, right? Do you have to pay child support? And if so, do they just manually take it out your check, or how's all that shit work?
Every state has their, like it has a different situation with, like the Dominican government per se. Like New York got their own, like more of a connection where they can have dudes on child support and shit. But when you have a child, out of the country, your child has the same exact rights as you do because they are a citizen like you are. So you notify your government that you have had a citizen born outside of its borders. You fill out a form. I don't remember the form number. Then once you do that, they are now American citizen, and they go get a social security card, and then you get them a passport, and then there you fill out more forms saying, yeah, I am also responsible for the citizen because it's my child, blah 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 blah. And that's when you are in the system, you know what I'm saying, like that. Now, if you got drama with your, like child support only comes in if you got some situations going on with your, you know what I mean, and that depends on all that. But I don't have no situation going on with that, so I don't have no smoke, quote unquote smoke. So that's not my situation.
So the long answer is you can't get put on child support.
Oh, you can, yeah, you can, yeah, you can. Most people don't, from my understanding. But if you claiming your kid and doing, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, yeah, I got to get him his paperwork and all that, you on paper at that point because in that time you also you're saying that I am claiming you have a citizen that lives abroad, dual citizen, and I'm financially responsible for this person.
Right. So if you don't do that, then what? If you don't put in the dual citizen, then what?
I mean, I don't know if they can come at you. I'm sure they can. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of, I don't know. Like,
it don't matter because I don't plan on having no kids, but I'm just,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to bring mine, I need to travel and all that. So that's why I made all the moves,
I'm too old to be making kids. I'm like, fuck all that. I just got off child support. Shit, they just sent me a check. What last week?
Damn. So
my youngest daughter, she graduated high school. She turned 18, so I'm officially off child support. I barely been off like maybe one check or so, maybe like two checks. Maybe I think it's like been one or two checks.
My little dude is my only. So yeah. So yeah, so that's another thing. That's why too. I don't even be tripping. Like, bro, I got a place, I got a whatever. Like, I'll be there plenty. Every stamp in my passport, mine is like 4 are from the DR. So that's to answer the question. No, I don't know. I don't think they're bougie. I think they're just burnt out. And the world is vast. There's so many places to go.
I'm just saying the good fellas, man. A lot of people go other places and they start like, yo, I can't go to the DR. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I mean, it is levels to it, and I ain't trying to say DR something, but it's just like it's different. Like, for example, like when you play like Tony Hawk or whatever, you've got the different, or Mario or whatever, you're playing the game, but it's different worlds, different realms. You know what I mean? Like, this is the countries, and you just traveling and all that. So it's like, yo, once you go to the other ones, you're like, yo, this shit's crazy over here. But like, to me, DR, the Sioux is like that's like the training mission. Like, once you know what I mean, that gets you warmed up to whatever. Just because like the Sioux is the shit because it's small, it's compact, you can hang out, the parties everywhere, you can walk around. It's a good introduction to the shit. But like, once you start getting the other Infinity Stones by traveling to the other universes, it's like, okay, wow, okay. They got some of the same rules and principles, but it's a whole other world. So that's all I preach. So like in your case, you can only divide your experiences by 1. So that means whatever you divide it by is going to be itself right now. So it's cool as shit. Yeah. You have nothing else to compare it to. That's why I encourage, like, yo, get to the next fastest place that's easily accessible. That's why I said Colombia, because I know you'll enjoy it because it's got all the things that your previous places you enjoy to have, and it's in the same vicinity where you can get to it for the same price in the same time, logistically, basically. You know what I mean? So that's why I suggest Colombia, because boom, you can, same trip time as the DR, and very similar vibes. Brazil, I don't know, but I know it's a long ass plane ride and it's different shit, you know what I'm saying, involved with that. And of course, Thailand. But once you go to Thailand, I say you just save Thailand so you get all the other ones, because Thailand ain't gonna fuck you up. telling you.
Not really, because I don't find the women that
They
attractive.
always say that Thailand's undefeated. I've met no man that has said, "Yeah, but I'm not really into them like that." And then they come back and they be like, "Oh my god, I'm really into them. I'm into that land." It's just what I mean. There's other factors. You be like, "Okay, I might not be into them the same, but I'm into them more. But I'm into all the other shit I experienced with dope as fuck." So yeah, that's the shit. You be like, what?
Chicken Burrito says it's hard to say who's better, Brazilians or Colombians. He says if you go to Colombia, the action is more centralized. Brazil, you got to go all over the place to have fun. Oh, that would kind of suck too, huh? Chicken Burrito says you'll see when you branch out. Free says Sasua will always be home.
Yeah.
Um, homeroom says Sasua will always be homeroom in the travel space. Yeah, man, I'm in love with the Sioux. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna go to places like.
But I did the same thing to Ice, you know what I mean? That's why I was like, man, I remember before he went, I'm like, before that went, and I went, I'm like, telling you, bro, it's gonna be different. And they seen it, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah, that's the shit. Like, it is the shit. Like, even if it's not on the top, you can't be like, yeah, anybody has anything, like, you cannot. I've met no one that has come from Thailand and been like, it wasn't fire as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they said it wasn't they still might like the whatever, but they be like, any preconceived shit is gone. The flat backs, the skinny, and all that shit's gone. You know what I'm saying? And no. I've been to the promised land, and unless you've been, nobody that has been there talk down on people like that. Just recognize that. Name one person that has been over there that didn't like it, and start your study right there. You know, okay, well, damn.
I say Mentuition. They was not too big of a fan of it.
Consider your sources. That's all I'm saying.
Rello at first he was like,
Yeah,
then
consider your sources, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I think
I see how you flow. I see how you flow. You know what I mean? You be having a good time, bro. And these places are heavily conducive to people that socially flow. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You know what I mean? Not to say nobody's not, but you are a people person, and you can flow, and you can just walk into a crowd like, "What's up with y'all?" and da 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 da. You know what I mean? And they can just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It ain't. You'll be all right. You'll love it because it's fucking cool. You see, you see some of my footage, but it's just a good vibe. It's like if you like being in that environment and you thrive in that, like you said, like when did you say when y'all was on the shrooms or whatever, you just left the table and just went over to some other table and sat down and was popping. The night was cool. That's the type of shit that them places be on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo.
Yeah, because I don't like to be like tied to a bad time. So if I'm not having a good time, I'll just leave and do my own. You know what I mean? Like
A whole city at good times. Like Pattaya is crazy. Bangkok too, but like Pattaya, like it wasn't about the, like I said, people say it ain't about women. Like if traveling and all that shit was the pizza, like the women is to me like pepperoni or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't gotta have that on the pizza to enjoy the pizza. It's all about all the other shit. I like pepperoni. Don't get me wrong.
Man, without pepperoni, it's not even a pizza. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
but still pizza. But put to some niggas, the ladies and shit is the dough or the cheese or the sauce. Not to me. It's the pepperoni. It's a vital. It's not vital. It's important, or it's definitely, like you said, it's not pizza without pepperoni, but I can eat cheese pizza. I can eat spinach pizza. Like, it don't gotta be about that. It don't have to be the main ingredient that's drawing me to it because it's there no matter what. What else does it provide? The experience, the trip, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Thailand hit all the shits. I didn't even expect it to. The vibe, just the ambiance, the cool shit, the club, the lights, it was just cool as shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just different. But DR was awesome. I loved it until I went to Colombia. And I was like, oh shit, Colombia was the shit. That was like DR, but like a little different, and like, it was fun as fuck. Had a great time. But then, like I said, Thailand was wild. But now I do want to do Brazil. I do want to do, but this time when we go out east, hitting up like Vietnam, Cambodia, like I'm doing like a little mini tour. I got like 3+ weeks in October. So
okay.
So that's gonna be the
Yeah, we gonna we gonna end up running into each other. Y'all be taking different type of trips, but like
Yeah, I
I mean,
got vacation
type
in
of trips, but y'all,
July. I got vacation in September. I got vacation in October. And maybe something in between then if I can pull some moves off. For like if that's my vacation tour dates for the 2025. But I'm gonna be in DR in July though, like July 2nd through 13th. I might do like I'm sitting here looking at flights and shit right now, trying to map it all out. Because there's a flight from Colombia to Santo Domingo on Tuesdays and Thursdays for like $200. So I'm thinking about instead of my trip being instead of doing 12 days in DR, I might do like 4 days in Colombia, then do 8 days in DR. Like it'll only cost me maybe $200 more. You know what I'm saying? Logistically, like an extra.
East Coast, J-Monk?
I live in Michigan.
Oh, okay, because you said it's only 2 hour flight. No, you said only $200. I mean,
No, that's from from Colombia to DR.
oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm playing, like so I want to do a 2 country trip, but that involves one more leg. You know what I'm saying? To get from because Colombia to like Michigan is like they don't have no good flights. But if I fly to DR, like I can even get home faster. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was coming from Colombia, because they try to put you in a layover in like Panama or just Panama. I don't think they had it. But it's stupid layover versus like just going to DR instead of like staying over. Because even if I had to do a layover in Panama, I don't want to sleep in the airport. I'd have to spend some money for a cab and a room. But like that would be more than $200. Well, maybe I don't know. Depends. But fuck all that. But why not just go to Colombia first, then go to DR?
Oh yeah.
Then I make all my rounds. You know what I'm saying? Then it didn't really cost that much more.
Yeah, man. But it's dope, man. I think it's just been a great live. I'm gonna wrap it up just because I'm gonna have a big day tomorrow, so I know I'm gonna have to try to give me some sleep.
Do that. Do your rest, man. Drink plenty of water. You're gonna need it because that should dehydrate you. And yeah, I'll tune in tomorrow.
Okay, and then like I said, man, if it goes well, we'll be able to.
Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah, I'll pull up around too if you have it. You'll have it. It'll be a good one tomorrow.
Okay, for sure, man.
Shout out to you, man. Peace. Shout out to the chat. I'm out.
All right, for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, that was J Mob. You know what I'm saying? Salute to J Mob, man. Been rocking out. And he taught me a lot of stuff today. That's why I said, man, you always want to maintain good relationships, you know what I'm saying? Because it's dope just being able to network with the brothers and the fellas and make it happen. Like I said, shout out to everybody that hit the panel, to the chat, everyone that super chatted, left great comments in the comment section. Thanks for all the cash apps. Thanks for everybody that hit the panel. And hopefully, you guys, everybody that's here will be at tomorrow's live and be able to rock out and see where this goes. But I really appreciate you guys being great, supporting the panel. Thanks for everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy K9. It's been my time rocking out, partying with you guys. You know, I normally would do the live a little longer. I'll do it all the way to like 11, 12 hours, but I definitely don't want to like be tired going in tomorrow doing what I'm planning on doing. So I'm going to wrap this up, get some rest, and then, so I could be prepared for tomorrow, how that's going to go. But anyway, till tomorrow, or not even tomorrow, shit, later on the day, it's already tomorrow. But until the next time, I'll catch up with y'all. It's your boy K9. Peace.